Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest live stream. We are going live for tornado outbreak coverage across several states today with a likely tornado outbreak that we are expecting throughout the next several hours, which has already begun. We've already seen one confirmed tornado this morning, and we are expecting several more over the next several hours. And we are going to begin first with what's happening in Tulsa, Oklahoma, as we do have a new tornado warning that was just issued moments ago near Sperry, Collinsville, and the Skiatook area, just to the on the north side of Tulsa. We have a live cam at the bottom right of your screen that is just on the southern edge here of this tornado warning. So we might have a view of this, but we do have a tight couplet that has been developing over the last several minutes, and we are likely to see a tornado out of this if it's able to materialize as it moves in the direction of Sperry, Oklahoma. So if you are in Sperry, you need to be in your safe place immediately. Take shelter immediately. If you are in Sperry, Collinsville, or the Skiatook area, this is for Washington, Osage, and Tulsa counties in Oklahoma. Again, that is a tightening here. It is a little QLCS tornado that we are seeing here on the leading edge of a small Boeing segment of this line that is continuing to move towards Highway 75. Again, just on the north side of Tulsa, Oklahoma right now. We do have a new radar scan coming in, so we're going to go back to that in a moment. We also have another tornado warning south of Shawnee, Oklahoma. This could be a long-tracked storm that is able to produce a tornado. We have several storm chasers on this, including Brandon Kopic and Corey Gherkin, which we'll pan over to in just a moment. Brandon Kopic will be on this in a moment. We are keeping a very close eye on him, and if we have anything, we'll definitely go to him. This is an area of rotation that's going to be moving right into Kanawha and eventually going towards Vamusa and Wolf in Oklahoma. This is including Seminole, Pontotoc, and as well as Potawatomi counties in Oklahoma. So if you are in this warning, you need to make sure that you are taking shelter now. If you know any friends or family here, make sure to let them know and make sure that you're sharing the stream with them. We'll be keeping you posted with the latest on that area of storms. We are beginning to see storms firing up now in North Texas, and this is going to become more of a concern, I think, over the next couple of hours. We have several prefrontal storms that are developing right now in a very favorable environment for tornadoes. Any storms that are able to build high enough in terms of height and are able to organize will be capable of producing a tornado this afternoon. So if you are anywhere in North Texas, I would recommend that you are staying vigilant, as we do have the potential here to see potentially a few tornadoes in North Texas and as well as, again, Oklahoma. But we are starting to see those first storms that are prefrontal. Those are the ones that are going to produce the more concerning tornado threat over the next several hours. We have a line of storms west of DFW, but this is not really what's going to be producing the tornado threat. It's going to really be the prefrontal convection that's currently popping up, and we already have a couple of storms near areas like Cleburne and as well as Fort Worth that are starting to rotate just a little bit. The one near Cleburne has had some on and off rotation, so we need to watch that very closely here over the next several minutes. All right, let's go back to Tulsa. We should have a new radar scan coming in here. Again, we have a tight couplet right now north of Tulsa, possibly a tornado dropping right now, heading in the direction of Sperry, Collinsville, and Skiatook in Oklahoma. Again, on the north side of Tulsa right now. I do want to quickly go over to Brandon Kopic because he's getting a view of that other tornado warning. So let's go over to Brandon Kopic. Again, he's live on Radar Omega and on YouTube. This is on the tornado warning back over south of Oklahoma City. It is the Seminole County, Oklahoma tornado warning, and so he is right on that area of rotation right now, and it looks like we at least have some sort of lowering. He's currently driving in that area right now. Let me go back down to that tornado warning so you have a view of it. Bottom right of your screen is the tornado warning. So Kanawha, Oklahoma, currently in the path of this storm. He's driving down a dirt road, some trees. We'll go back to him in a moment, but he does have a view of this storm, so we're going to go back to him in just a moment. But it looks like we might at least have some spin, maybe a lowering. Rotation's not tight on this one by any means. It is at least broad for the time being, but it is in an environment where it could very easily produce a tornado, so we need to watch that one very closely. All right, back to the Tulsa tornado warning. This is the latest scan as of 5 or 6 minutes ago. The radar hasn't updated, but the potential tornado, if we have it on the ground, will be heading in the direction of Sperry, Oklahoma, just off to the north of Tulsa. We do have some live cameras in this area. This is one of them that is looking just outside of Tulsa. This is looking northbound at this storm that is capable of a tornado. If we had one, it would be on the left side of your screen. It's not going to be in the live shot yet, since this is looking northbound on Highway 75, which is just to the east of this tornado warning. Let me see if we have a different, maybe a western camera though. I think we have a couple west shots. This is one of the west shots, but the problem is, again, you can barely see anything. This is the horizon right here. Very dark and ominous though in the background, heading into the north side of Tulsa, Oklahoma on Highway 75. All right, we do have a new radar scan coming in right now, so we'll see what it looks like here. Oh, we have a better view. All right, I'm going to show you guys this view here in a second. We have a pretty good view of the storm. Let me check radar and see if we got anything here. No debris signature as of 5 minutes ago. The radar just updated, though, so we'll see if we have anything here. And heading in the direction of Sperry and Collinsville. Let's go to this live shot. This is a view here out of just, again, the north side of Tulsa. This is looking at this supercell that is capable of producing a tornado. So, again, this is a leading edge of the storms here. This is possibly, again, the tornado, if we had one, it's going to be located somewhere back in there in the darkness, basically the abyss here of this thunderstorm. And I think Brandon Kopic is going to have a view here of that Seminole tornado warning cell here in a second, so we'll go back to him in a moment. Again, right now, this is the live shot here out of Tulsa. I think we're going to try to put this bottom right of the screen for you, so we can just... Let me just put that bottom right instead of the one that we have right now. That's a better shot, for at least right now. All right, let me get that camera back up on there. Let's do bottom right. Swapping it out. That's still Tulsa. That's a better shot, though, of this storm that's capable of a tornado. That's the leading edge. Let me quickly refresh this. Why is this not updating? Alt. Let's go to Brandon Kopic while I figure this out. Brandon Kopic is on the Seminole County, Oklahoma tornado warning cell, and he is right on it right now, right where that rotation is. Again, Brandon Kopic is live on both YouTube and Radar Omega. Download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below.
Yeah, this road comes to a T as well.
That is the supercell, though, back over south of Oklahoma City that is capable of producing a tornado.
All right.
I don't know why the radar's not updating. It's weird.
Next road going north should be paved, guys. Should be 9 alpha. 9 alpha.
All right, we'll go back to him in a second. Again, live shot bottom right of your screen of the Tulsa tornado warning just north of Tulsa. The latest radar scan has shown that that couplet has gone away, so we might be seeing at least a brief occlusion. There is a possibility that on the north side of the storm near Skiatook, going towards Vera, that might actually cycle into something. So there is definitely still rotation here. The initial couplet has at least gone away for now, so it was at least like a little brief spin up that we just saw. I think the northern side of the storm near Skiatook is the next area to watch for a potential tornado. And again, that'll be heading in towards the areas like Vieira, eventually going towards Talala, Ulaga, as well as Highway 169, eventually going towards Nowata. So, again, anywhere up here, if you're anywhere in this white circle that I just drew, stay alert. This storm is still capable of producing a tornado. At the minimum, we're talking about damaging winds that are going to be moving through Tulsa over the next several minutes. So Tulsa, Oklahoma, be staying away from windows as this continues to move off to the northeast at about 45 miles per hour. It is a pretty fast-moving storm. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Texas that is going to be back over east of Nocona. This is for Cook and Montague counties. It is a storm that is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, and that this storm is right now producing damaging winds around 60 miles per hour, and there is also a tornado there's no tornado possible label on this, but there is a threat for 60 mile per hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. This is another live shot out of Tulsa right now. Top left of your screen, it looks like that's the shelf cloud that is rolling in right now to Tulsa. So again, we got a significant wind threat heading into Tulsa, Oklahoma right now. If you are in Tulsa or anywhere in those surrounding areas in a warning, make sure that you are staying away from windows, flying debris as possible. We could have flying trampolines, you never know. There are some crazy things that happen with severe weather, especially in the southern states where people never hatch down their trampolines. Oh, here's a live shot out of Tulsa. This is actually... Look at this. This is the live shot right out of Tulsa right now. This is southwest side of Tulsa with the leading edge of this line of thunderstorms. So again, that is all the rain shaft right there. I'm not really seeing a lowering here. Maybe a small little lowering right here. This is on the southwest side of Tulsa. I think the northern side of that Tulsa storm is recycling right now. Again, this is courtesy of the Oklahoma traffic cameras. Let me go back to... Let's check Cleburne real quick. All right, nothing happening there quite yet. We do have storms again that are well ahead of the line that are firing up in Dallas-Fort Worth. Again, these prefrontal storms are going to be the ones that are capable of a strong tornado threat over the next several hours. So that's what we're really watching for right now. The storm that Brandon Kopic's on that has had a very impressive look to it and has been rotating for a while is losing some of its shape here. The outflow boundary is starting to get out in front of the storm, which might actually weaken it for a little bit. We could see this recycle, though, as it goes towards bow legs and eventually going towards Wewoka. So Wewoka, Holdenville, Seminole, please stay on alert. The storm is going to be heading in your direction over the next several minutes. And this is, again, the Tulsa line of storms right now that we're watching. Again, rotation still strong on the north side of this line. This is the camera back over southwest of Tulsa. Again, that is the leading edge of this line of thunderstorms moving in right now. We're going to go back to that camera on the bottom right and full screen it. Let me, or what button that is. Okay, this is out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Let's go to Tulsa. Let's full screen that camera. So this is a live shot again out of Tulsa, the north side. That is the shelf cloud that is currently rolling in. Again, a live shot. This is the storm that is rotating, possibly going to drop a tornado here in a few minutes going towards Viera, Oklahoma. Bottom right of your screen. We got a little hook and a little inflow developing on this near Highway 11. And it is going to be approaching Viera and Talala over the next few minutes. Again, if you are in this warning, you need to make sure that you are seeking shelter immediately on the north side of Tulsa. Let me go back to the live radar here. They just condensed the tornado warning and now only includes Viera. So if you are in Viera or the northeast side of Skiatook here in northeast Oklahoma, make sure that you are staying in your safe place. Again, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building as this continues to move to the northeast. Corey Gherkin also, let me put him bottom right. Corey Gherkin is, as long as he stays in signal, he is on that tornado warning cell back over near Seminole, Oklahoma. That is a view there. We'll keep him there for a moment. Radar should update here in just a moment. Stay safe, chasing. Also, Longview, Texas, we are starting to see a mezzo on that storm developing. So we have a new storm now near Longview, Texas that is beginning to develop a little mesocyclone. This is starting to rotate. Definitely could produce a tornado. We got actually a couple different circulations right now near Longview, Texas. This will be on track for Ore City and Jefferson over the next several minutes. So if you're in any of those areas, please make sure that you are staying alert in northeast Texas. We are expecting several discrete cells today. Anything that can develop and anything that can stay discrete is going to have a very elevated chance today of a tornado threat. We do think that there could be several tornadoes today and even potentially several strong tornadoes if the discrete supercells are able to develop and materialize. It's a big if, but if it happens, we are going to see potentially a significant tornado outbreak today. And again, the greatest threat I think today for tornadoes will be from 12 p.m., which is 30 minutes ago, all the way until about 6 p.m. And that will also continue perhaps even into the nocturnal time frame just after 6 p.m. for those in western Arkansas and southwest Missouri. I do think that we'll be live here probably for the next 6 to 8 hours at least, maybe even longer than that, if this threat does pan out, which I do think there's a good chance it will with today's environment. Synoptically, today's threat does not look as impressive, but the storm mode is beginning to look a little bit more favorable. So that's the biggest thing to keep in mind today. As a reminder, I do want to pull this up real quick for those that might have not already heard about this. There is a 10% hatched tornado risk, which is in a very large area. There was a question on if this would actually be a moderate risk of severe weather today. Well, the Storm Prediction Center has not issued a moderate risk, but there is a large 10% hatched tornado risk anywhere from southwestern Missouri, which includes areas near Joplin, Springfield, and also that I-44 corridor, all the way back into northwestern and western Arkansas, North Texas, and as well as eastern and central Oklahoma for the potential for a few strong tornadoes this afternoon and evening. With that said, I do want to go to Corey Gherkin. That is a view right here of that tornado warning cell near Seminole, Oklahoma right now. Huge shelf cloud on that thing. It has become, it looks like a little bit more outflow driven, but north, it might recycle.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Something that we're gonna have to watch for.
Sweet old time.
A new tornado
Okay.
warning has been issued.
We got 2 new tornado warnings. We have a new tornado warning now for those in Viera, Ramona, and Talala, north of Tulsa. So this is for Rogers, Washington, Tulsa, and Nowata counties in Oklahoma. So if you are in this warning, you need to seek shelter immediately, away from windows on the lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Rotation on this storm is going to be approaching Viera over the next couple of minutes, and again, this storm has the capability of producing a tornado. Rotation is starting to intensify again. There was a brief period here where it was weakened for a moment, but now it's beginning to re-intensify. We're starting to see a couplet again just east of Highway 11, and that's going to be approaching Talala, just south of the Nowata area, north of Tulsa, Oklahoma. We are also seeing right now in Tulsa a wind threat moving right into downtown Tulsa. So damaging winds are going to become more of a concern over the next couple of minutes in Tulsa. And I believe we are beginning to see that wind threat like as we speak. This is actually an incredible live shot right now in Tulsa. And let me get it on the camera. Give me 1 second for this. We gotta do some manual stuff here. Let's go to Tulsa. That's Court Gherkin. It's Denton, Texas. This is Tulsa. That is the northern live shot. That's not the one I'm trying to get you guys to see. This is the one on the northwest side of Tulsa, top right of your, or top left of your screen. Put it back in a shot here. So that is the leading edge here of this Tulsa storm, producing a significant wind threat around 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this is going to be moving into Tulsa here over the next couple of minutes. Very impressive view here in Tulsa. Thank you to Cooper for the $5 super chat. Chris also for the $5 super chat. Valerie for becoming a member. Thank you, Kevin, Chasing, Madison, all for the $5 super chats. Thank you, John, for the $10 super chat. Cooper, Francis, Jackson. I'll get to some of these questions here in a few minutes. Thank you, Chasing, for becoming a member as well. On the right of your screen, by the way, that's what the storm looks like right now, moving into Tulsa. We got an inflow on the north side of it and a hook echo. That is a very impressive looking storm, though, moving right into Tulsa right now. I mean, look how low those clouds are hanging down as well. Not really rotating really right now, but it has a very impressive look to it. I mean, man, there's so many good live shots. This is one of them. I want to quickly go back to here, and I want to show you guys the other shot. This is the leading shelf cloud. This shelf cloud is massive. You can barely see it at the top of your screen, but that is a shelf cloud rolling right into Tulsa. It's quite literally incredible what we're seeing out of this storm moving into Tulsa right now. There's a huge shelf cloud. I don't know if we have a better view a little bit further to the east, so maybe we can see it more in a full camera view. Trying to see if we do. Rotation is strong, by the way, near Viera, Oklahoma on that tornado warning cell. So please, again, make sure that you are in your safe place if you are in that warning. All right, we will soon have a view of a much more widespread view of that shelf cloud. I'm trying to see if we have any other cameras, but this one, you can see the rain quickly coming in right now. Yeah, we got a couple good views here coming up, but that is all rain now moving into Tulsa. Wind should be picking up here in a moment as well. Again, currently warned for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds in Tulsa. It is a very fast-moving storm, obviously. And now that storm in Rogers County and Tulsa County, Oklahoma, was just upgraded to quarter-sized hail. Should see the wind pick up here in a second in Tulsa. Yeah, we got a few more live shots here in Tulsa. We're going to go to them in a second. Just trying to see if the wind picks up significantly here. And see, the visibility is dropping very fast, though. We got the leading edge of this line moving right now into Tulsa. This is not good. We got really strong rotation right now north of Tulsa. Very strong rotation. We could have a potentially significant tornado trying to drop going towards Tala here north of Tulsa. You need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning. Very strong velocities right now on the north side of Tulsa. That couplet, if it's able to, tighten up here. We could have a strong tornado dropping going towards Tala, north of Tulsa, southwest of Nowata, and just southeast of Ramona, north of Tulsa. Very strong velocities. Again, make sure that you're in your safe place if you are in this warning. This is a potentially significant storm right now that's moving to the northeast. Very tight rotation that's developing. Very strong velocities. Again, we got winds going away from the radar at around 60 miles per hour, 40 to 45 near Vieira. So potential strong tornado trying to drop there north of Tulsa. By the way, we do have a new tornado warning for Seminole, Lima, and as well as Cromwell, Oklahoma. That is going to be for those in... that's going to be just for Seminole County. So Seminole County, Oklahoma, included in this brand new tornado warning. Brandon Kopic is currently on this storm along with Corey Gherkin. So again, we'll go to them once they have a view here of this particular storm. Let me go back to the Tulsa live cam and see. All right, so it is completely, pretty much whiteout conditions now there. We have a couple more shots, though, of that shelf cloud that are going to be rolling in. So we're going to go ahead and pull that up. Got a crazy shelf cloud rolling in right now. So this right here is the other live shot in Tulsa. So that's just on the southeast side of Tulsa. You'll see the shelf cloud in the distance rolling in. Again, this is where our wind threat is starting to ramp up. Right near Tulsa. We do have a little notch that was developing near Tulsa as well, but the rotation hasn't really picked up over the north side of Tulsa. Really where the rotation is picking up right now, again, is right over Vieira. Very strong rotation currently on the north side of Tulsa, moving northeast. No debris signature as of right now, but very strong rotation going towards Nowata, Oklahoma. So that'll be the next area in the track of this particular tornadic storm moving northeast. We also have a view. Let me go back down first. Let's take off the tornado risk overlay here. Let me go back down to North Texas real quick. We do have that leading edge of thunderstorms right now west of Gainesville. And we are starting to see storms moving into Dallas-Fort Worth. None of these yet are severe. The one storm I have a little bit of concern about right now in North Texas is this one right here near Mansfield. Obviously not tornadic right now or anything, but it is a prefrontal storm, and it's the most organized one that we've seen on radar thus far. It is maintaining its intensity for now. If it's able to enter into that more favorable environment and build up in height a little bit more, I do think that this could be a tornadic supercell in about half an hour or even sooner as it moves throughout the DFW Metroplex. So we're going to have to watch that closely as it moves north-northeast. So again, if you're anywhere in Dallas-Fort Worth, just stay vigilant. If you're anywhere west of this line here, your tornado risk is near zero at this point, just an FYI. Again, this leading edge of thunderstorms has a lower shot of producing a tornado compared to the prefrontal convection. So any of this prefrontal convection that's east of this line, so any storms that we're seeing moving south to northeast of that line, are going to have a more elevated chance at producing a tornado. So you need to be, again, just staying vigilant anywhere, especially east of the line. And I think we're going to have another live shot here in a moment of the Lima tornado warning near Seminole. So we'll go back to probably Brandon Kopic here in a moment. Yeah, look at this rotation. We have a pretty impressive hook echo, strong inflow going into the storm. Still very strong rotation right now on the north side here of the Tulsa area. We'll have to watch this, again, extremely closely over the next several minutes. And then Tulsa, Oklahoma right now is getting the wind threat moving through Tulsa, Dawson, and Catoosa will be in the track of that. So the wind is picking up right now in Tulsa. This is another live shot. I need to quickly pull this up. Let's go back to Tulsa. It's another live shot out of Tulsa. This is not the one I'm going to show you. I'm trying to pull it up. This is right now happening in downtown Tulsa. This is the leading edge of the line. There we go. That's the leading edge of the line here. Moving right into downtown Tulsa. Look at all that rain falling on the left side of your screen. That is heavy rainfall that is falling here in Tulsa. All moving in right now, right into Tulsa. And then we also have this live shot that I'm going to go to. This is a little bit further east of Tulsa. 1 second. No tornado warnings in Texas right now. Not any yet. We do have a little bit of rotation on the Longview, Texas tornado, or on that Longview, Texas storm, I should say. It's not tornado warn, though. And here's the other live shot on the east-southeast side of Tulsa. Look at that shelf cloud rolling in right now. Huge shelf cloud rolling in. Velocities are really ramping up right now near Vieira, Oklahoma. Potentially a strong tornado attempting to drop going towards Tala, Oklahoma. That's north of Tulsa. Nowata will eventually be in the track of that. Bottom right of your screen. Very strong velocities. Thank you, Verna, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Kat, also for the super chat. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. What's Northwest Arkansas going to be looking like later tonight? Asked Cooper with the super chat. I think overall the main concern over in Northwest Arkansas will be the wind threat, but we're eventually going to see an elevated tornado threat. Main concern will probably be a little after 3 or 4 o'clock. I want to go back to live radar again. Very strong rotation right now. Pretty much in the middle of kind of almost nowhere. There isn't much here, but it's approaching the town of Tala, north of Tulsa. Very strong winds going away from the radar, going towards the radar. Also pretty strong, pretty tight circulation here. This is what it looks like on reflectivity. So again, we're watching this area basically for that strongest area of rotation. I mean, moving towards Watova and Nowata. So again, this tornado warning includes Rogers, Washington, and Nowata counties in Oklahoma. For the time being, Tulsa is not under any tornado warnings. However, we are starting to see a hook develop and also an inflow near Owasso and just south of Collinsville. So I do have a little bit of concern here that we may be seeing maybe some sort of QLCS tornado trying to develop along the leading edge of this line. This tornado warning has just been updated. It is still tornado warned. Again, no update in terms of if it's on the ground or not. It is still radar indicated rotation. It doesn't mean we don't have something on the ground, but it is obviously something that is being monitored very closely for a potential tornado. This is not good. We do have a discrete cell that is forming right now near Whitney, Texas. This is south of Cleburne. And this is, again, an environment where discrete cells like this are going to have the capability of producing a tornado. So we need to watch this, you know, basically, we need to watch this very closely, because if this develops, this could become a serious tornado producer as it moves northeast, going towards the Dallas-Fort Worth area. There's already a ton of lightning on this storm, at least giving some indication that there is a supercell here. Right now, it's warned for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. It is obviously not tornado warned. There's no tornado possible label as of right now, but we need to watch this very closely as it moves northeast. There is already at least a little bit of a little circulation area near Clifton. It's not enough, I would say, to have any tornado warning soon, but it is something that we need to monitor very closely. And that's the live shot again out of Tulsa right now. We got a shelf cloud rolling in. We also have a view with Brandon Kopic back over on the tornado warning cell near Seminole, Oklahoma. Monster shelf cloud right there. He comes back in a shot. Look at that shelf cloud right there near Wewoka. You got Brandon Kopic on Radar Omega and also on YouTube.
I just really hope this doesn't do what the one did up near
It's
Tulsa,
a huge shelf cloud.
It's moving further north and east. It's going into a more and more favorable
I don't know where he
environment.
went. He disappeared. Oh, he's back. And now he's not back. Corey Gherkin also has a view of that shelf cloud. Yeah, that's the tornado warning cell near Lima and Cromwell, Oklahoma.
Alright guys, so we are moving southeast off this tornado warning.
Still got strong rotation near Tala, Oklahoma. We don't have any debris signature yet, but we still have strong rotation right now over Tala, Oklahoma. Again, moving towards Nowata. That is our strongest rotation that we have on radar right now. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning near Gainesville, Texas. That is for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Let me quickly just take a screenshot of this storm. I have some concerns right now that this storm could go big at some point, so we need to watch that closely south of DFW. Going back to Tulsa, we got that leading shelf cloud moving in as we speak. Huge shout out to Carol for the $20 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for Carol. Thanks for the hat and note and Drunk NATO phone cover. I love them. I'm glad you like them and I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for picking up a hat as well. Thank you also, Tonester, for the super chat. Did you know the safest place to be in Texas for a tornado warning is Dallas Cowboys Stadium? There's no chance of touchdowns there. That is a crazy joke. Appreciate the super chat. Oh, man. I mean, you're not wrong. Man, that is crazy. Anybody that's a Cowboys fan in the chat is going to be offended. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning on the north side of Tulsa. Owasso, Collinsville, Ulaga, Boyle, west of Chelsea are included in that warning. Got a big shelf cloud moving right through Tulsa right now. Again, this is a live shot on the Oklahoma traffic cameras in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hey, Space Lobster for the super chat. I think Springfield will be mostly a wind threat today, but definitely a strong tornado can't be ruled out up there. I just think the odds are a little bit lower. Let's go to Brandon Kopic on the tornado warning cell back over in Seminole County, Oklahoma. So again, a live shot there. Very strong rotation, bottom right of your screen as well, near Tala and Watauga, Oklahoma. Thank you, Scott, for the super chat. I'm out of Arlington. That Cowboys joke is 100% justified. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry to break anybody's hearts here, but the Cowboys are pretty awful.
I like the way it looks. I'm just, ugh. Decisions are hard.
Yeah, we still have a chance here that this storm could be dropping a strong tornado near Tala. It hasn't tightened yet, but it has been this storm's been, you know, strong when it comes to rotation this entire time. Like, again, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some sort of strong tornado in the next few minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
With that said, they have just issued a new tornado warning on this. They have a long tornado warning, which means that there is a pretty good chance here that this could be a long track storm that produces a tornado. Again, this is going to include Nowata, just southeast of Bartlesville, south of Delaware, near Tala. Cody's Bluff is included in this as well. If you are in this warning, again, make sure that you are seeking shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, potentially significant tornado trying to drop with this storm as it moves northeast here, north of Tulsa. And then right in the downtown area of Tulsa, we are looking at mostly a wind threat right now. I haven't seen any really couplets that have tried developing here. We had a little inflow on the storm near Collinsville, but the outflow boundary is just out ahead of this line, which should lead to this to be more of a wind concern for Tulsa in the short term. Again, granted, we could still see a tornado spin up here east of Tulsa, but for the time being, it looks to be mostly a wind concern right now for Tulsa. Also, potentially some quarter-sized hail. Thank you, Laura, for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Let me go over to the camera. Let's change it again. Change out the Tulsa camera a little bit further to the east of Tulsa. Still a pretty impressive view there of the shelf cloud. Hail is possible in Fort Worth. I just saw somebody ask. Hail is possible in Fort Worth. Alright, Brandon Kopic, again, live on YouTube and also on the Radar Omega app. He's right on the shelf cloud here in Seminole, or just outside of Seminole, Oklahoma. He's back over near Wewoka. It's a big-time shelf cloud. Tornado warning still ongoing for Cromwell, Oklahoma, for the next 30 minutes. Thank you, Caleb, for the $10 super chat. Aubrey, Texas. It's not really a threat tonight. It's mostly during the daytime. Again, next like 5 hours will be the main concern for North Texas. I think the main concern is going to be a wind and hail threat, but again, a potential for a tornado or two will exist, especially if we get discrete supercells out in front of the line, which we are already seeing. So, this is the biggest concern right now.
The Mini 3 Pro. It's the smart controller. Yeah.
As a reminder, you can download the Radar Omega app with the top link in the description below and on iOS and Android. Again, Brandon Kopic is live on there as well. This is a live view of that tornado warning cell near Cromwell. Oh man, that's not good. All right, guys, we got a large tornado now in progress. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado north of Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is an emergency alert. Again, large tornado on the ground now in Oklahoma. You need to be seeking shelter immediately if you are in this warning. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. This is now officially our first particularly dangerous situation tornado warning cell today. Again, just outside of Tulsa. This is approaching Nowata in Oklahoma. This is an observed tornado. There is expected to be considerable damage. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado near Nowata, moving northeast near Highway 169. We have a new radar scan coming in right now, so we should get verification on radar that this is on the ground. The velocities have been very strong this entire time. We've been talking about this for half an hour now, that this will probably produce something strong. And unfortunately, that has become, it basically has become reality. We have now a strong and large tornado that is on the ground near Nowata, Oklahoma. Nowata is not a small town, by the way. If you know any friends or family in Nowata, please make sure that they are aware of this. A significant tornado right now is in progress, moving towards Cooties Bluff, and eventually going towards Childers and as well as Twin Bridges. Centralia will eventually be in the track of this. The supercell is on track to go towards areas just west of Miami in Oklahoma. We're going to see what the radar looks like here in a moment. So the tornado that's on the ground, it's going to be right here near Watova. The CC radar has not updated yet, so we don't have a CC drop yet on radar, but the tornado would be right over near Watova, Oklahoma. It's near E270 Road. It's moving towards 169 and going towards Nowata. Again, this is a weather spotters confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Again, particularly dangerous situation right now here in Oklahoma, north of Tulsa. You have a friend in Childers. Hopefully he stays safe. This is definitely not a good situation. We don't have a debris signature as of right now. That doesn't mean we don't have a tornado, though. And from what we're hearing, at least right now, there's a weather spotters confirmed tornado that is large and potentially even strong near Watova and approaching Nowata, Oklahoma. A PDS tornado, again, is a particularly dangerous situation tornado. Those are only issued when we have strong and large tornadoes. We have yet again another severe thunderstorm warning in Texas that is near Stevensville. Main concern there is going to be damaging winds up to 60 and quarter-sized hail. And we are beginning to see rotation right now west of Whitney, Texas. So Whitney, Texas, we are starting to see a supercell developing here going towards Dallas, Fort Worth. We need to watch this again with a very close eye to it because this storm again is in an environment where any discrete supercells are capable of producing a tornado. That one definitely looks concerning. We also have one just outside of Arlington that is also starting to get a little bit of a little look to it, moving through Arlington and eventually going towards Irving. So we need to watch that very closely as well. But yeah, this storm's becoming concerning just south of Dallas, Fort Worth. We need, again, that's going to be moving towards Fort Worth and Dallas. Very populated areas in the track of that. We need to keep a very close eye on this storm. You go back up to the PDS tornado warning cell. If you're just tuning in, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress north of Tulsa. This is, again, just to the north of Tulsa, approaching Highway 169. Okay, again, so Highway 169 is in the track of this. If you are in the pink polygon, make sure that you are seeking shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. A storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom are where you got to be right now, because we have, again, reportedly a large and extremely dangerous tornado by weather spotters that is approaching Nowata, Oklahoma. We haven't had any verification, at least by radar yet, of a debris signature, but again, it does not mean that we don't have a tornado here. Sometimes it takes a minute for the radar to pick it up, so just keep that in mind. We should have a view of that any moment here if we do indeed have a large tornado in progress. Well, that just changed already, so we're back down to a normal tornado warning. It is no longer a... or is it? Or is that a different tornado warning? All right, I think it just updated. I think they just downgraded this. It is back down to a normal tornado warning. So no longer a particularly dangerous situation, I think. We don't have any radar verification yet of any tornado, so... All right, yeah, so it has just been downgraded. We no longer have a large tornado on the ground. But we do, again, have at least strong rotation continuing here. And again, a large tornado is still very possible as this continues to move into Nottawa. So again, this is the area of rotation. It is still very strong and tight. Nothing's really changed with how strong the rotation is here. Or actually has, never mind. The latest scan does show it a little bit broader. So we may have just had a large tornado briefly west of Watova, and then it just occluded because the rotation has become a little bit broader here over the last couple of scans. If you are in Ottawa, though, you need to continue to take this very seriously. Again, debris could be still in the atmosphere. We could still have a tornado dropping at any time. So please make sure that you're seeking shelter, again, if you are anywhere in this pink polygon. All right, I want to go back to North Texas. Again, I'm definitely concerned about this storm south of Dallas-Fort Worth. Again, it's not really rotating a whole lot yet, but it has that look to it. We already got a little hook shape trying to form on this thing. It's very discreet, going towards Cleburne. It's not yet in an environment where a tornado is favorable, but as this moves into Cleburne and eventually towards Fort Worth, I do think the tornado threat could be increasing. So if you're in Dallas-Fort Worth, you need to stay vigilant. The good news is as long as this line of storms keeps moving east and catches up to those storms, the tornado threat should be limited, basically, anywhere around or just behind this line. So...
a new tornado warning has been issued.
So we have now a new tornado warning in Arkansas. That's going to be for Boonville, Magazine, and west of Blue Mountain. So if you are in this warning, you need to seek shelter away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. There is rotation that is beginning to intensify here as well near Grayson. This is a very prefrontal storm, by the way. This is nowhere near the line. So this one could produce a tornado that might even be a little bit more long-tracked. It's not really where the low-level jet is kicking up, very strong yet. So it's not, I don't know if it'll really be that long-tracked, but it at least has the potential here of dropping a tornado going towards Boonville and Magazine. So please seek shelter if you are in this warning. Huge shout out, by the way, to Kirk with the $100 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for Kirk. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Launchbox, for the super chat. ETA for the Cleburne supercell to arrive to Fort Worth. I would say around 1:30, 2 o'clock, probably. Let me quickly do a time guide on this. Moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour. So we can do a little tracking. We can use the little tracking tool here, I think. Oh, do I have the other one on? How do I change it to the other thing? Okay, this is an interesting polygon, but let's go ahead and try this. I've never tried this tool before. We can track out the timing here. So timing's on the left side of your screen for ETAs of when this could arrive. So currently Fort Worth, probably going to be sometime. Let's go ahead and see where Arlington is. Arlington around 2:10, so probably about an hour or so from now. Maybe a little bit sooner than that, but about an hour until it's near Fort Worth. And that is a discrete supercell. Very easily could produce a tornado as it moves north. The storm near Arlington, again, has my attention right now. That one has a hook as well. Hasn't really begun to rotate yet. Yeah, I haven't seen any rotation near Arlington yet, but that one again has a hook. This one near Whitney honestly looks way more concerning than that one up near Arlington, but nonetheless, again, both storms do appear concerning right now. Let's quickly go back to that live shot in Tulsa. Look at this.
Yeah,
That's Denton. This is the live shot in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Look at that shelf cloud rolling in right now. Shelf cloud rolling right through Tulsa, Oklahoma right now. Very ominous skies, obviously, and we got the large shelf cloud rolling right through town. That's a live radar view of Tulsa right now. Line of storms moving through. Tornado warning cell well to the northeast right now of Tulsa near Nowata. Shout out to Tanya also for the $10 PayPal donation. Appreciate that. Watching from the shelter in Ottawa, Oklahoma. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't produce again. I've been looking at it on radar. We don't have anything confirmed as of right now. The strongest rotation is on the south side of Nowata, so continue to stay there for the next few minutes, just in case, again, that we do get a tornado. I don't know if Brandon Kopic is going through some very strong winds, or if it's just because the truck is blowing a bunch of water into him. This is a live view on that other cell that was tornado warning near Seminole. No longer has a tornado warning. Pretty sure it's just the truck blowing a bunch of water into him. Wind might be picking up too. He's right along the line of storms.
We'll go east on 9.
Any concerns for Sulphur Springs, Texas? Looking at future radars, it looks likely to be bad around 9 p.m. I think it'll be bad sooner than that. I think storms are going to be happening anywhere from like now until about 7 o'clock. I don't think it's going to be as late as 9 though. It should be mostly a daytime threat there. Hey, Coach Rick, appreciate the super chat. Thanks for tuning in. The AirPods. Yeah, still got a discrete cell against south of DFW. Hasn't really materialized in anything yet, but yeah, I'm still pretty concerned about this storm. I still think it has a chance to maybe do something here soon. Oh, okay, this is the latest from the this is from the Storm Prediction Center. We do have a new update for those in North Texas. That is the latest update. A corridor of higher, severe, and tornado potential may be evolving across North Texas. So again, increasing tornado threat over the next hour or two in North Texas. That's what we've been talking about here for the last few minutes. So I have a tornado action plan ready to go. Again, that includes Denton County, Collin County, Cook County. I'm trying to think of what other counties are here. Tarrant County, Dallas County, Johnson County, Ellis County. You're all included again in this new mesoscale discussion. Again, that indicates that we are looking at a higher tornado potential here over the next hour or two. We are seeing several discrete storms right now. None of them have really started to rotate yet to the point where I think it's an imminent tornado, but they are starting to organize. And I do think over the next hour or two, we're going to start to see that tornado threat really materialize here in North Texas. The discrete cells are definitely becoming more concerning for sure. And then all the way back over near Longview, Texas, we have a meso on this storm. Potential tornado trying to develop going towards Jefferson, Texas. Just east of Ore City and northeast of Longview. It'll be on track for Linden here pretty soon. So again, that is currently moving to the northeast really quickly. So if you are here in eastern Texas, stay vigilant. We do have a discrete cell there that is going to try to produce a tornado. And as a reminder, we do have a tornado warning back over in Arkansas. Rotations weakened a little bit on the last couple of scans, but that's heading towards Boonville and Magazine. A little low-top supercell trying to produce a tornado prematurely here out in western Arkansas. Shout out to Jay with the $20 super chat. Appreciate that from Tulsa, Oklahoma. We actually have a live shot in Tulsa right now that's still pretty ominous. That's the live shot there in Tulsa with the line of storms that's moving through right now. Good news is that the Nowata tornado warning cell, bottom right of your screen, that rotation over the east side of Nowata, but it has been broadening a little bit over the last couple of scans. So it is still a concern. I think this will probably get a new tornado warning as long as the rotation remains around the intensity it's at right now. But for the time being, it's at least not looking like an imminent tornado. But obviously, if you are in the warning, stay in your safe place. That's the rotation on the Nowata storm. So again, very strong winds going away from the radar. Going towards the radar hasn't been nearly as intense. We don't have as organized of a supercell here anymore. Hey, Madison also for the super chat. Where's the highest tornado threat in DFW? I think for North Texas right now, like in the next hour or two, the greatest threat will be where we just saw that outline. I would say more than anything right in this corridor here. So around and just southeast of Denton, basically, along and just east of the I-35 corridor is where I think that greatest concern is going to reside. And again, if this storm can organize and start to rotate more, become more surface-based, I think this thing is going to produce a tornado. And again, this is beelining it towards like Midlothian and eventually Arlington. The same thing for this storm in Arlington too. Like this one also has rotation, or it doesn't have rotation, but it is a supercell that is beginning to develop here. It's going to depend on if it can become more surface-based and actually start to rotate. And again, we haven't seen it rotate quite yet, but I do think that there's a good chance here that this storm is going to try to rotate here soon. It has a somewhat short window as this line approaches DFW, because this again is the outflow boundary. Once these storms are behind the outflow, that's when they're going to start to weaken more. Thank you, Scott, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. We also have some storms developing south of Springfield, Missouri. We do have some rotation right now just southwest of Berryville. So another storm right now that is rotating well ahead of the line of storms. Again, the low-level jet hasn't really kicked in that much in this area, but we could still see a tornado, especially with discrete cellular activity like what we're seeing right now. And we still have a tornado warning south of Boonville, approaching Magazine, Arkansas. Let's begin moving northeast, a little couplet. Thank you, Liam, for the super chat. No problem at all. Thank you also, L, for the $10 super chat. What about Ponca City, Oklahoma? Ponca City is already outside of the risk today, so you're good. And as a reminder, if you guys have not already heard, we have a large 10% hatched tornado risk for today. Again, we are expecting the potential here for several tornadoes this afternoon, which we could see a few that are strong and potentially large. Again, this hatched risk also includes parts of North Texas. It includes Denton County now. It includes Garland, Plano, McKinney, Sherman, Gainesville, Paris, Sulphur Springs, Mount Pleasant. It includes a large chunk of eastern and southern Oklahoma, western Arkansas, and all the way up into parts of central and southern Missouri. So it's a large area that we could see strong and large tornadoes today. They have not issued a moderate risk by any means for tornadoes. I thought that would be a possibility. The next SPC outlook is at 2 o'clock, so there's still, I would say, a low chance that they issue a moderate risk maybe in southeast Oklahoma. But for the time being, I don't see that happening. But with that said, make sure that you have multiple ways to receive alerts and have a tornado action plan in place. Again, just in case we do end up seeing, several tornadoes, which is what I'm thinking right now. And this is also not good. Again, we are starting to see a big increase of activity. We have more bad news. I don't like to use that term, but we basically have more bad news. Now we are starting to see another SPC outlook that is indicating here that the severe weather threat is now increasing rapidly near the warm frontal boundary in northwest Arkansas, northeast Oklahoma, and southwest Missouri. This warm front is lifting north, and any storms that interact near that warm front have greater wind shear, and those are going to be the ones that rotate and produce the potential for a tornado. So you need to make sure if you're anywhere in this area that you are staying very vigilant here over the next little while. The potential here for a few tornadoes will exist over the next few hours. That does include areas like Joplin, for reference. So Joplin's included in that. I think Mountain City is what it's called. I think that's kind of in this area. Just give me 1 second. I gotta fix Corey here. Corey froze. There we go. Thank you, Nick, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it. Storm hasn't really rotated yet, but again, we are watching this storm very, very closely. It's moving towards DFW. We got a few discrete cells right now that developed right around DFW. And any of these that, again, can start to rotate will have an elevated tornado potential. Yeah, I think today is going to be a long afternoon and evening. So we're going to probably be live here for the next 6 hours, maybe even longer than that. So if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We'll keep you posted with the latest on what is happening, because we got, again, the tornado threat increasing in several different areas. We have the wind threat across the board increasing. Wow. This is crazy. This is back over north of Tulsa. This is where we had a possible tornado near Tulsa, Oklahoma. A 94-mile-per-hour wind gust was measured by a mesonet back over near Tulsa. This was when we had that PDS tornado, potential impact from the tornado. The mesonet was near the radar indicated circulation with an observed pressure drop, which would actually indicate when we have a pressure drop near a tornado, that is actually a tornado. That would be indicating a tornado when we have a pressure drop like that. So that's interesting. 95-mile-per-hour wind gusts essentially reported there. And there's also damage now coming out of Sperry, Oklahoma, which is back over just north of Tulsa. Homes are damaged 3 miles west of Sperry. Potential tornado damage. So we are actually getting our first tornado reports out of that first tornado that we had. There may have been a couple separate ones, but at least for now, there was at least one with the PDS tornado. So yeah, 1 second. All right. Thank you, Ford, for the $5 super chat. Yeah, Springfield right now, we are watching several storms right now that have begun to develop. The Storm Prediction Center has just mentioned that the tornado threat and the severe weather threat in general is rapidly increasing. Again, we do have rotation developing near Berryville right now that is not warned, but it is broad. But that is the first cell that we've begun to see a little bit of rotation on. We are starting to see cells forming here. And again, any of these that are able to rotate and are also surface-based are going to have the potential for a tornado. So we have a pretty serious situation on our hands if those are able to all organize. Let's see where everybody's at right now. Okay, let me go back up to the north. The line of storms in Tulsa is now moving through. It looks like the majority of these storms have now moved through Tulsa. So Tulsa is starting to wind down. We have an incredible shot. Look at this. Holy cow. This is near this is just east of Tulsa. Holy crap. That is a huge shelf cloud. My goodness. Here's a full view of it. That is a monster shelf cloud here on the east side of Tulsa. By the way, if you do have any photos or videos, you can at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. You can also message me on Twitter. I'll be checking messages if you have photos or videos that you've taken yourself. So feel free to at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. The link to my Twitter is in the description. We are also on Facebook at MaxVelocityWX. If you're coming in from North Texas Weather Center on Facebook, we're again keeping a very close eye on North Texas. Obviously, if there are any tornado warnings, we are going to focus a lot of attention there, especially since the environment is becoming more ripe for tornadic activity. Hail is possible in Tyler, Texas tonight. I think the hail risk, though, is the lowest of the 3 concerns today. Or I'd say 4. Flooding is a threat. Tornadoes are a threat. Wind is a threat. I would say hail is like the lowest threat today across the board. But it is possible. It's just the least concerning aspect. Thank you, D, for the $20 super chat. Watching from Frisco, Texas. Appreciate you. Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for watching. As a reminder, we're going to be live for the next several hours, so feel free to share the stream with your friends and family. Again, we're going to continue to keep you posted with several Stormchasers and live shots as well across the board. We have Stormchaser, Tyler Kurtz, Brandon Kopic, Corey Gherkin that are all out there right now. We're going to have Connor Croft and Stormer Media here pretty soon. So all of them will be with us here over the next several hours across this tornado outbreak that is likely across several states today, including Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Texas, and perhaps far northwestern Louisiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. We do have a new tornado warning. That is going to be for Cole and Atoka counties in Oklahoma. And actually, Connor Croft, who is going to be, I think he's going to be live here in a second. We're going to have him storm chasing. Tornado warning just issued on this storm, I think, for Stringtown near Colgate. Rotation, yeah. So rotation is now building on this near Stringtown. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, this is near Stringtown, Oklahoma. And he is driving up that direction, so we're going to have him on our live shot here in a few minutes. But that is moving northeast very quickly. It does have the capability of producing a tornado. Kiowa will eventually be in the track of this, the scenario that we covered a lot last night, and there's definitely a chance that we get a tornado out of that storm. Thank you, Madison, for the $5 super chat. How was Rogers, Arkansas? Rogers, for now, is all right, but we're going to be watching this area. There's a lot of missing cloud cover that is essentially increasing instability in the atmosphere, which will lead to supercell development, I think, this afternoon. So stay vigilant. There's nothing imminent right now, but just stay vigilant. We are starting to see some clearing. This is a satellite view here across the southern plains right now. Again, notice all of this clearing here across western Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma, and northeast Texas. That is all going to start to increase instability in the atmosphere across that corridor. And we've already seen that in North Texas. We are seeing supercells now developing, but in North Texas, that's exactly what happened this morning. We saw it clear out a little bit, and now we're starting to see supercells develop. You can see it was cleared out about a couple hours ago, and now it's a completely different story. We got several big storms now across North Texas. So things are definitely ramping up now. Let's go right to Connor Croft on that tornado warning cell near Atoka. Let's go right to him. Left side of your screen is that storm, so he's quickly approaching this.
Wall cloud's back there, I think. See that?
That is the tornado warning cell. Can't tell if that's a lowering on the right.
Oh, that's just that's something. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's stupid and has 2 mesos or something, but. Wall cloud's back behind us.
Alright, there's a wall cloud. He's saying there's a wall cloud on this storm.
Bad visibility out here. Again, guys, welcome in. Tornado warning. Right off the rip here. Mini supercell picking up lightning. Mesos starting to crank on radar as well.
Alright, so again, we got a wall cloud on this storm near Atoka.
Little baby supercell here. Definitely getting an increase in rotation on radar.
He's behind some trees. We'll go back to him in a second. I do want to go back to Tulsa again. That's a live view out of Tulsa. Strong couplet, by the way, bottom right of your screen. It's in a radar hole, but we do have strong rotation near Stringtown. Thank you, Robin Earl, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you also, GW, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. Back to Connor. This is a live shot.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there it is. Big meso up ahead of us there, past that mountain.
He is quickly approaching this. There's a large meso on this, and there's also a wall cloud on this.
Got a little bit behind
Thank you,
it.
Brenda, also for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate that.
Because they're just tuning in. Got a tornado warning supercell directly in front of us. trying to put down based on radar. Gotta get a little bit further north to really be able to see it here.
Yeah, if you're in Parker County, the severe weather threat's going to start dying down after that outflow boundary passes through. So this is what we're looking at right now. We got that outflow boundary moving through.
A tornado warning has been issued.
That outflow boundary, as it moves through, that's going to start to limit the severe weather threat anywhere behind it. So tornado watches have been canceled behind it already for a few counties, including Montague County. So if you're in Montague County, I would say you're clear for the rest of the day when it comes to the tornado threat. But we still have a couple supercells here in North Texas that are trying to materialize. They're elevated, but if they become surface-based, we could get a rogue tornado going through Fort Worth. So we need to watch this closely. Again, it's moving right to the northeast. Rotation has been very tame so far on this storm. With that said, I am concerned that if this does end up staying discreet, the tornado threat could be increasing. So okay. Let me go back to here. Here's the new tornado warning. New tornado warning west of Miami in northeast Oklahoma. This is south of Bartlett, Kansas. That is near Highway 10 moving northeast. This is the one that dropped a large tornado only a few minutes ago. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. We also have a new tornado watch that has just been issued. So a new tornado watch has just been issued. Give me 1 second to give you the latest details on this. But we do have a new tornado watch that has just been issued. All right, this is going to be for Arkansas and I think Missouri. Here's that new tornado watch. Large area. Brand new tornado watch for a large area. Before we do that,
here,
that is the view of the tornado warning cell near Atoka. Look at that structure.
Flying north right now.
Huge.
Definitely really low back there.
Yep.
Incredible structure on this supercell right now near Atoka, Oklahoma. That's tornado warned.
There it is. Right back in there. Potential tornado. Trying my best to get on it. Right back in there, chat. Just tuning in. New tornado warning right here. Mini supercell. Could be down back in there. Can't see it because of that mountain. Just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. Yeah, big mezzo right there for a little supercell.
Velocities are increasing on this storm near Stringtown, the one that Connor's on right now. Thank you, Cassie, for the super chat. I have employees delivering snacks to Berryville. Are we okay to do this?
Right on it.
Your next east route.
Check where Berryville is.
Quickly approaching it after that.
Yeah, you're fine for right now. The storms that we're organizing there are starting to weaken.
There's really nothing.
So you're fine.
Okay. I mean, it's
fine for right now.
I'm gonna get it when it does.
Stay alert.
We have to go back south. We have to go back south.
Thank you, Kirsten, for the $10 or $20 super chat.
Come on, man.
Appreciate the generosity. Okay, since they're buying trees again, I do want to give you guys two updates. All right, we got two. First one. We have a new tornado watch. All right, so this is going to include Southeast Kansas, Pittsburgh is included in that. Joplin, Springfield, Branson, and Bolivar in southwestern Missouri are included in this. And then western and northwestern parts of Arkansas are included in this. So if you're in any of these areas, stay vigilant. A few tornadoes are likely. We could see strong tornadoes, so stay weather aware. In addition to that, we also have an update on something else. Okay, this is the other update I was going to show you. We now have a new area that we're watching for an increasing tornado threat. That's western Arkansas and northeast Texas. The tornado threat is gradually increasing right now. That's near Longview, back through Arkansas, and as well as back through Fort Smith. Watch is likely, but it is uncertain on when it's going to be issued. So we are going to likely get another tornado watch here pretty soon. But we already have several tornado watches in effect. We got a large one stretching across Texas and Oklahoma. And we just got a new one for parts of Kansas back into western Arkansas and southwestern Missouri, which you'll see that on the screen here in just a few minutes. This is the live shot, again, of the tornado warning cell near Atoka, Oklahoma. I think they're losing connection, but they have a... Let's see if they come back here. So that's the structure right now of this tornado warning cell near Atoka, Oklahoma. Again, they have said that there's a wall cloud on this.
It's gonna cross this highway, Highway 69. It's gonna cross right up here. decent mezzo on radar still. Heading towards Kiowa. I got an east option in Kiowa.
Hey, Julie, for the super chat. We'll go back to him in a second once the connection becomes better. Bottom Texas, not really much happening there right now. Just continue to stay weather aware for the next few hours. The good news with the current line that we're seeing right now is that this line is moving through Denton and Fort Worth here in a few minutes. So if you're in Denton County or Fort Worth or like the Tarrant County area, you probably about have like 45 minutes to an hour left of this severe weather threat until it's done. So you got about like an hour-ish left. Quick heads up, by the way, the tornado warning in Arkansas no longer ongoing. That storm weakened. We do have a little bit of rotation developing south of Havana in western Arkansas, so we're continuing to keep a close eye on that. Tornado warning still continues in northeastern Oklahoma, west of Miami. That's moving towards the Chioppa area in parts of northeastern Oklahoma. So continue to stay weather aware up in those areas. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing east of Tulsa. We do have a really impressive hook on this storm, but the outflow boundary is just out in front of this. If this can catch up to the outflow, we could see a significant tornado, so we need to watch that very closely. I want to go back to Connor because he has a view again of that Atoka tornado warning. Right side of your screen, if the trees go away here, we might see that lowering. Yeah, there is a lowering right back in there, it looks like.
Looking for a little clearing somewhere.
Might have one up here.
This is right near
right there,
Kiowa.
Chad. If you're just tuning in, potential tornado
that is a
somewhere
large
off my
lowering
left.
behind the trees, though.
I don't want 3 miles, but we'll probably get ahead of that.
Strong rotation bottom right of your screen as well.
Any little clearing.
Just keep parallel. I think this thing's good.
Let me check back in on Fort Worth real quick. This storm has become a lot more disorganized over the last few minutes near Cleburne. But we are still watching to see if it can intensify. Let me give you guys, just give me 1 second, guys. We do have a video of a tornado from earlier. I'm gonna see if we can show it though. Let me go back to Connor. He still has a pretty good view of that tornado horn cell. We might have a video earlier though from that large tornado initially. Thank you, Mame, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity.
Has been issued.
Again, guys, there it is, somewhere off to the left.
Connor's getting a little shaky.
All right, they have just issued a new tornado warning on this storm that Connor's on. This one has the potential to produce a tornado. This is going towards Savannah and Kiowa in Oklahoma. Again, that's going northeast. McAllister will eventually be in the track of this. Again, seek shelter immediately if you are anywhere in this tornado warning. Again, this has a lowering, and it looks like a pretty large lowering by the looks of it. And it is a tornado that would be coming pretty close here to Connor here in just a few minutes.
Oh, turn on!
I'll go back to him in a second. They're finding stuff. Let me go back to live shot here. Just had a lightning strike or a power flash on the right. It looked more like
Connor's
lightning, though.
stadium pulse is at maximum. And here we go. He's trying to beat the semi into the car. He made it.
Somewhere over here. Gonna be in front of us. It's getting stronger.
Yeah, we'll go back to him in a second. Yeah, rotation quickly approaching Kiowa and Savannah, Oklahoma. I am retweeting the video of that tornado on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. So at MaxVelocityWX, if you guys want to see that video of the tornado, just posted it. I will show it on stream though if I'm able to. So stay tuned. All right, back to the view here of this tornado warning cell near Kiowa.
Again, just issued a new tornado warning.
Thank you, Leah, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Leah.
Clearing coming up.
Thank you also, Kirsten, for the $20 super chat. I don't know if I missed that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I will definitely stay hydrated. Speaking of hydrated, I got to fill up my water bottle. Don't forget to like the stream. It does help get this out to more people. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, and share the stream with friends and family. We'll again keep you posted with the latest with severe weather coverage over the next several hours.
Big mountain, can't see.
All right, we'll back to them after they get back to another mountain here in southeast Oklahoma. Here's that rotation, though. Again, corresponding to Connor Croft, they are pretty much within 3 miles of that rotation.
A new tornado
There's
warning
another tornado
has been
warning.
issued.
We got a Dorito chip tornado warning that includes Oswego, Bartlett, and Chidopa. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible in southeast Kansas for Labette County.
Yeah,
That right there is the leading edge of that tornado warning cell.
Gonna have to get
There's
right in
a
the
large
path.
lowering right there on that storm near Kiowa, Oklahoma.
Hey, tornadoes wrapped back around that rain core over here. Cannot see it if it's down. Still a nice wall cloud on this.
Definitely an intensifying mezzo. Look at that.
Yeah. That's probably about to drop. Can't see.
Could have a tornado dropping. Again, that's going towards Kiowa, Oklahoma.
Parallel, and it's gonna go up towards Kiowa.
It also could be rain wrapped. It's hard to tell. So again, we are in a radar hole, so it's been hard to tell. Rotation is pretty tight on radar. Granted, it is elevated rotation on radar.
Get through this.
Quick update on North Texas. Again, we got several storms out there, none of which have really begun to rotate heavily yet. We are mainly watching the storm near Cleburne to see if that thing can ramp up quickly. We do have a storm also going right over Carrollton, Texas. That one has been pretty discreet, just again, not really rotating. But we are continuing to watch this storm in case it does try to become tornadic. It is actually moving right over the radar site right now. It actually have a little brief spin up maybe near Capel, but has been broadening out. And we are still watching several storms that have begun to develop well ahead of the line across western Arkansas and southwest Missouri. Again, the tornado threat should be increasing here soon in those areas. A little live shot as well out of western Arkansas in Perry County. Ominous skies, not really any sun breaking through the clouds right now, but the environment definitely favorable there for potentially a tornado this evening. Let's go back to Connor. Live view of the Kiowa, Oklahoma tornado
Right there,
warning.
guys. Literally directly to my left.
As of 9 minutes ago, there was a tornado on the ground as seen near Highway 10 from 10 miles west of Welch, which I think that's Oklahoma. So apparently there was a tornado as of 10 minutes ago, intermittently on the ground west of Miami.
You bastard.
It's a report 9 minutes ago, just FYI.
You have a east.
That's the northeast Oklahoma tornado warning.
If you want to try to get in front of it.
Again, what you're looking at right now is the Kiowa, Oklahoma tornado warning going towards McAllister.
That west road, but I might take it as the...
And we very easily could have a tornado dropping here over the next few minutes. Couplet is very pretty tight on radar. Just a lot of mountains that they're getting through right now, but they're catching up to this. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, you love the sky. You gotta focus that back when you're done.
Thank you, Cassidy, for the $15 Venmo. Are the Ozarks considered Midwest or South in your opinion? Definitely South.
We're right next to the sucker chat.
I would definitely not consider that the Midwest. I think Gunter is, again, going to be a threat here over the next few hours. Main concern should be wind, but potentially a tornado. Thank you, Kenzie, for picking up merch on shopmaxvelocity.net as well. And tight rotation right now, approaching Kiowa, Oklahoma.
Here we go.
Here's the live shot of the storm.
Nothing down that I can see.
Hey, Nancy from becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Again, Chad, don't see anything on the ground.
Even if there was.
wispy.
I'm gonna be honest, if we have something on the ground, it could be rain wrapped.
Rain and rain.
No, it'd right.
Pretty good visual of it right now.
Wrap right back in, I think. All right, we're just gonna get ahead of it. Still a nice mezzo on this. A good spot.
This is
A good spot relative to the storm.
Rotation is beginning to
Yeah, I don't see
intensify
anything down on
in
this chat.
Arkansas now. This is back over near Mount Ida. So rotation is beginning to intensify here. That's back over north of Mount Ida near Sims. Rotation is now strengthening, moving towards Highway 27, 28, and eventually going towards Danville. Ola will also be in the track of this. This is on the very eastern side of the tornado watch that was issued by the Storm Prediction Center. That is going to be eventually on track for Russellville and Clarksville. So stay vigilant in those areas.
All right. Yeah, again, I don't see anything down, chat.
All right, so they still don't think anything's down right now. Rotation on radar is still very tight. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have some sort of rotating area here in the storm. Maybe they just don't see right now. It could be rain wrapped.
Right on the sucker. Right in the path of the mezzo. If it dropped, it'd be on top of us pretty much. Hey guys, if you're just tuning in, make sure to smash the like button, smash the subscribe button. Again, Kiowa, you gotta be in your safe place right now in case this drops. We're going through Kiowa right now. The storm's on your doorstep. Past Kiowa, this thing's headed up towards McAllister. McAllister, you're next. .4 miles. Brandon says we're gonna get a good view up here.
Quick little thing here. This was the tornado earlier in Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is the PDS tornado. This is from Cooper Bell on Twitter. This was the tornado earlier that we just had. This was about, I don't know, 45 minutes ago maybe. This is the PDS tornado. So that was the tornado. Again, not sure when this exactly was in the cycle of the tornado. If you want to see the full video, it is on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. Pretty rain wrapped, obviously. Best view you can see of it is, initially when this happened. So that was the first tornado that we've had, or a second tornado that we've had confirmed today. I think Connor has a lowering, maybe, or maybe I'm tripping. Looks like at least a scuddy base there at the bottom, middle of your screen there. On the Kiowa tornado warning, again, there's tight rotation on the storm near Kiowa. Wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado dropping right now. Thank you, Dylan, for the becoming a member. Thank you, Beef, for the $10 super chat. And also Kirsten for the super chat.
Tornado would be right behind us, no?
Storm definitely looks mean right now near Kiowa. Could have a tornado trying to drop here. I mean, it is very ominous, and there's really strong rotation on radar. And they're right where that rotation is.
It'd definitely be behind us. Right here? This is just gonna put me in town. I don't.
It's just hard. Like, I'm trying to get us visual.
Yeah, this is a pretty good view here of that area of rotation near Kiowa, Oklahoma.
Oh, this ain't it.
Yeah.
This ain't it.
Yeah, this ain't it. Turn around. Take this route. We're gonna go east.
East?
Dude, like our road.
Why can't I go north?
I mean, you can go north, but
It's going more north. I mean, unless I'm missing something. Is it going hard right now?
no, but it's just
Turn it around. We'll go back to them in a second. This is the rotation that we're talking about. Again, near Highway 69, near Kiowa. It's on track for Savannah, Oklahoma. The tornado warning north of Atoka was just canceled since it's out of the range. This is going to be on track for McAllister, Oklahoma. Brandon Kopic actually going towards this as well, so we might have a few different storm chasers on this storm here soon. Quick update on North Texas. We've obviously had several storms here, none of which have really gone tornadic. but we might have a couplet developing near Alvarado. Small little couplet there near Alvarado. So possibly a little tornado trying to develop there. That's going towards Venice. I'm going to wait for this velocity scan because that one looks interesting. A little bit of lightning picking up as well near Carrollton on a little storm there. Let me see what this velocity scan shows because it's coming around right now on the rapid sweep on Radar Omega. We'll see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. That might just be... that looks like a rotation to me. At least a brief little spin up here. Let's see. Maybe it's just... oh, that looks like a little area of rotation. Also, this is a live shot of at least rotation above the head of Connor. That is spinning a little bit. That's a little bit of rotation there above their head. You can see it spinning. That's spinning right above them right now. On the tornado warning back north of Atoka, Oklahoma.
Really high up. Gonna have to get east. Just high base Cinnabon. Right above me. Gonna drop on our heads.
So that rotation right now is right over Kiowa. Rotation's right over Kiowa. In Oklahoma. Also, quick update, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning south of Broken Arrow, south of Tulsa. I had somebody just ask about that with a super chat. Mostly a wind concern as of right now. Outflow boundary is still well ahead of that area of storm, so it should be mostly a wind threat. I'm trying to draw the outflow, but that's the outflow boundary. And that's, again, moving east pretty quickly. The storm's still behind it, so overall it should be mostly a wind threat up there for right now. We're really watching for prefrontal convection for that greatest tornado threat. And this storm near Anderson might be trying to do something. We got a little hook on this storm near Anderson in Missouri. This is on track for, looks like just east of Joplin going towards Interstate 44. It's not really rotating yet, but this could be something that tries to rotate and tries to produce a tornado. Let's go back to Connor. Might have a view of something here. Maybe, or maybe it doesn't want to load. Let me try again. There we go. Thank you, David, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Levi, for becoming a VIP Velocity member.
Okay, guys, it's so close.
They haven't viewed anything yet. They're going down to... I think they're going eastbound so they can reposition on that. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now east of Ardmore, west of Durant. That's near Tishomingo, Maddill, and as well as Kingston. So that is 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. We still have a little couplet here, again, going towards Venice. And Highway 67. Maybe a small, brief tornado possibly drop there. Maybe a little bit of something. Just a small little couplet. Again, it's on the storm here in Johnson County, Texas. It's going to be moving towards Midlothian and eventually Dallas. And not severe, but plenty of lightning with it. Wouldn't rule out a brief spin up there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, they have issued a new tornado warning on this storm near Savannah and Kiowa, near Highway 69. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately. It's Savannah and Kiowa in the warning. They've issued a new one just basically because the other one was going to expire here in a few minutes.
That was a big one.
This is a live shot if it
Big
loads. Why is it not
Almost
loading?
killed Brandon hanging out the window.
Okay, doesn't want to load. Let me try again. There we go. Yeah, this is right on the tornado warning storm near Kiowa. Still strong rotation. With how the tornado we had earlier, that being rain wrapped, this one could also try to be rain wrapped.
Have to go into the jungle.
Yep, not this one, but take your next left.
Yeah, no, that's the next left. Yeah, that's what I had. That's what I was doing. Anything behind me?
There is a rain wrap.
Yeah, I just don't believe that the actual mezzo is rain wrapped. I just the structure just doesn't seem like. I don't see any flank wrapping back in the rain.
We reportedly just had a tornado near Centralia, Oklahoma a few minutes ago. This was as of 9 minutes ago. We had a tornado. I am retweeting the photo on Twitter. At Max Velocity WX. But we just had a tornado up here near Blue Jacket as of about 9 minutes ago, north of Chelsea and northwest of the Vinita area. So, a little tornado just happened there. I don't know if that one was warned. I don't know if it was part of this that is now moving into Kansas. But it would have been right in here near Welsh. So, possibly an unwarned tornado, but again, not 100% sure. It's right along the leading edge. That was, again, about 10 minutes ago now. Thank you, Heather, for becoming a member. Go to tilt 2 here. And that is all clear air contamination, I think. That's out in front of it. That's not a debris signature. Thank you, Mitch, for becoming a member. The rotation right now is approaching Brewer and Savannah. It's about to be moving towards 375. Here's the leading edge of this storm, and that is, again, where the rotation is. It's right in front of them. So if we have a tornado, it's going to possibly be on the other side here. It's going to be right in front of them somewhere if we have a tornado.
Any tornado is going to be right in front of us. This one perfect too. If it drops, it's like the one tiny patch of good terrain.
We are starting to see rotation now up near Anderson and Goodman, Missouri, south of Joplin.
The more people get in here,
bottom right of your screen. That's a little cell here moving northeast going towards Interstate 44.
In about 20 minutes, McAllister.
This is going to have the capability of producing a tornado. Back up near Springfield, again, we're seeing some storms out there, but nothing rotating quite yet. This one, though, has begun to rotate. Again, moving in the direction of the east side of Joplin, Interstate 44. I think Ben Williams might be going live in storm chasing, and he's up in this area, so we might have a live shot up near Joplin here soon. But I'll keep you posted.
What? Yeah, I see it. Passing us up in front of us a little bit. We're about to drive into the RFD.
I can get you back east to the highway, or we can go north into Savannah and like try to. No, we need to get.
Give me east to the highway.
Yep.
Car up here somewhere. Please don't come over this hill and hit me.
Well, they're definitely not on.
They were not on their side of the road. Again, RFD's passing right in front of me, chat.
All right, take that route. I just gave you.
All right. This area of circulation's heading into Savannah right now.
Organizing stuff with the other Stormchaser. We should have another Stormchaser here soon if that storm materializes near Joplin. Joplin has numerous live cameras on NDOT website. Okay, thank you. I'll check that out.
Hang on, chat!
A new tornado warning.
Alright, I was about to say this, but we have rotation in Arkansas, and they have just issued a new tornado warning on that rotation. We could have a tornado dropping. Very strong rotation right now in Arkansas. This is not good. We got very strong rotation now. Pretty rural parts of Arkansas, but north of Mount Ida, and going to be on track for Danville and Ola here pretty soon. So again, strong rotation right now. Potentially a strong tornado trying to drop, going in the direction of Alley and Chula. If you are in this warning, please seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. I think we do have a tornado on the ground. We are seeing a debris signature here on the latest scan, so possibly a tornado now west of Story. It is approaching Chula in Arkansas and eventually going towards Alley. So again, we got a tornado debris signature now north of Sims, north of Highway 270. This would probably be a rain-wrapped tornado. Likely a debris signature, though.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Well, we now have a tornado on the ground on the Kansas tornado warning. So we now have a tornado in progress in Kansas near Oswego, Bartlett, and the Cheetah area. That is west of Columbus, south of Parsons. So if you are in this pink polygon, you need to be in your safe place immediately. We do have a tornado now in progress. This is an observed tornado. This is observed by law enforcement near Cheetah, moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. We'll probably get a new tornado warning here soon for Columbus and eventually going towards Pittsburgh. So we'll probably get a new tornado warning there here pretty soon. Where is Missouri? And possibly a tornado in progress right now in Arkansas, north of Sims. I'm trying to get Missouri cameras. Where are they? Missouri. Okay, we'll also have cameras in Missouri in case that storm does try to produce a tornado down near Joplin. CC drop isn't as impressive on the latest scan, so again, possible tornado going towards Highway 27. Man, that could be strong if we get one. Let's go back to Kiowa, Oklahoma, where we do have that tornado warning near Savannah. Big hail core developing right now near McAllister, Oklahoma. We'll probably get a new tornado warning here in a moment for those in McAllister. Rotation has not been nearly as strong on velocities, but it is just north of Savannah. It is on track again for McAllister. Brandon Kopic, by the looks of it, is approaching this, so we're going to keep a close eye on him as he gets closer. Let me quickly go to Connor and see if he has a view of anything.
All right, I'm on this road for 2 miles. Takes me back to the highway. That'll be huge. It's getting messy. Getting messy, chat.
Thank you, everybody.
Right.
This is an urgent alert.
Highway, guys.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, we have a new tornado confirmed. This is on the same storm. I was just talking about this. We have a law enforcement confirmed tornado. This is going to be back over in southeastern Kansas, so Cherokee County. If you are in Cherokee County, you need to be seeking shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. And this is a confirmed tornado by law enforcement. But once again, this is a new tornado warning, Cherokee County, Kansas. This is a confirmed tornado observed by law enforcement in the area. It could still be in progress, so take this seriously and get to your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. If you have a storm shelter, that would be preferable.
Is the one thing that scares the absolute shit out of me.
And I'm not sure what's going on here with Connor, but it looks like in Kiowa, Oklahoma, where that tornado warning is, it looks like the road is completely flooded.
Good.
Or it's at least partially flooded. We have flooding over in Oklahoma. This is on that tornado warning.
Okay. Alright.
This is an urgent alert.
Yeah,
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
And yeah, they're not going down that.
Up there.
I know.
There's no shot. Turn around, don't drown.
Man. This is fun.
That is a flooded roadway right there. That is when you do not go down. Thank you, Gonzo, for the super chat. He's risking it.
Alright, stop. Stop real quick. Let me fix the...
Going down a flooded roadway.
Probably is. Just let me make sure.
Can't be that deep, chat.
No,
We're good. We're good.
We're good. Alright.
Turn around, don't drown.
There's literally cones in front of them. Okay. Well, I guess they're going for it anyways.
Turn around, don't drown, chat. Let's get it.
Well, that's what you're not supposed to do, by the way. Just an FYI, but we just witnessed, I guess, a risk. All right, we have rotation now in Anderson. We're probably going to get a tornado warning here soon, south of Joplin. We've been talking about this storm for about 15 minutes now. Rotating cell right now near the Neshoe area, moving northeast, eventually going towards Mount Vernon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we have another tornado warning. This one is going to be for Ottawa and Craig counties in Oklahoma. I think it will be an extension here near McAllister, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know where this is. We're gonna have to wait until it pops up on here. All right, that's actually northeast Oklahoma. Give me 1 second. Yeah. If you are in this warning, this is all the way back up near Miami, Oklahoma. Potential for a QLCS tornado as that goes towards Welch and Commerce. So seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. So again, brand new tornado warning here in northeast Oklahoma. Let's go quickly to Brandon Kopic. He's on the Kiowa tornado warning. He's approaching from the north side, so he has a different perspective. He's live on Radar Omega and on YouTube. Again, you can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Watch him inside the app with several other storm chasers, including Connor Croft. But he is coming in right now from the north side. We might have a view with him here pretty soon. Back to live radar here. Quick little update. Again, southwest Missouri near Anderson. We are seeing an increased amount of rotation approaching Goodman and Interstate 49. So again, we are watching this very closely. We do have a couple live cameras in the area. So if we do get a view of anything, obviously we'll let you know. We'll show you guys. We do have also a storm chaser that's en route to this storm. So we should have him up here pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. So we'll have a storm chaser on that storm. Again, I do think that this has a good chance becoming tornadic as it moves into in this warm sector right near the warm frontal boundary going towards I-44. So definitely a little bit more concerned right now about this storm. Wow, look at this. Let's go to Stormer Media. We got a view of a storm. This is back over near Quinton, Oklahoma. That is live.
How close that is, I'm gonna head up, I think.
That's Quinton, Oklahoma. That is northeast of McAllister.
Look at it and head north.
That is an impressive looking storm right now.
I think I'm gonna go to Whitman or whatever, and then maybe north.
And also, for those in North Texas, we still have broad circulation near Midlothian, Texas, going towards Dallas.
Yep.
And by the way, Stormer Media is also on YouTube. You can check them out. There's a link in the description to them.
Yep, there definitely is a
But they have, there's rising scud here on this storm.
Looks good. Okay.
There's also a tornado possible label now near Medill, west of Durant, Oklahoma, on the southern Oklahoma storm. There's no longer a tornado warning for the storm that Connor is on. And this one is also not currently tornado warned, but there is rotation. Bottom right of your screen, north of Quinton. Lots of rising scud. I could see this getting tornado warned if we start to see this spin a little bit more. Small little supercell here.
Bat with a little tornado here, guys.
There you go. Right off the rip, tornado.
We're gonna stay on them for a second. I gotta take a quick 60-second bathroom break. Be right back.
I mean, look at the little bean. You see it? See how it's curved?
Yep. We got like a minute, and then we got to go north and east a little bit. Yeah, smash the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the view here.
Yeah, it just started to really start to curl in the last scan and a half.
Yeah, it looked like it was really trying for a second. Now I think it's going to need a minute.
All right, I'm back.
But still.
All right, the latest SPC outlook, I think, is in.
Very pretty view to start out on.
Do you have a new SPC outlook for today? I'll show you guys in a second.
Should have stuck with the original target in southwestern freaking,
The gridlock traffic, I saw it on there. I'm thinking,
stop. Excuse me, Vince is on the radio. Should have stuck with the target in southwestern freaking Missouri.
I'm not sure what he's talking about.
There is rotation on this storm, as I mentioned before. The one that Storm Intermediate is on right now.
Because there's a law enforcement confirmed tornado in
This is not currently tornado warned, but we do have rotation.
There's an isolated supercell up there south of Chop. It's not tornado warned. That's interesting.
This one technically is not tornado warned, but we're going to keep it on this. There are tornado warnings. There is a tornado on the ground
radar, so
back up near Columbus, Kansas. So continue to stay in your safe place here in that warning.
Up 71. Or are you going to go back in town and go?
So I'm going back to Whitman, or whatever, Whiteman. They said it was
Definitely a lot of rising scud right now. A lot of rising scud. It looks like it's trying to organize.
Alright.
Like Whitefield and the north of the Fords.
Alright, guys, this wall cloud's pretty much on top
Thank you,
of
by
us,
the way,
so we
for
gotta move.
Bad Duck for the $5 super chat. Thank you
There's
also,
ships, like, right behind it.
Lil for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Heather, for becoming a member.
Right there.
Thank you, Launch, for the $5 super chat earlier. And Kirsten for the super chat. Dylan for becoming a member. 1-800 for becoming a member. And Nancy for becoming a member.
right here.
Welcome to the Velocities.
Yeah, it's kind of right up there.
Again, this is Stormchaser, Stormrunner Media here in Quinton, Oklahoma. They are, again, also live on YouTube.
She needs some time, but she's trying.
She's trying.
Oh,
She's trying, chat.
but we got to get ahead of it.
But we gotta get ahead of it.
Let her try.
Thank you, Reform, for the $10 super chat. All right, let me go back to radar. Quick update. We do have a tornado possible label now in this supercell that's developing near Neosho. That is south of Joplin, Missouri. Again, moving northeast right now. There is a chance that we could get a tornado out of this, so continue to stay very vigilant here if you are in southwestern Missouri. This is eventually going to go in the direction of I-44. Again, I do think we're going to have Ben Williams storm chasing here relatively soon. If not, at least we'll have photos from him, because I know he's going to be out there. So that is that. Also, the latest SPC outlook has just come in for the rest of today. So this is their latest outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. We'll begin with currently the risk outline. We still have an enhanced risk for severe weather. All right, so this still includes areas like southwestern Missouri, western Arkansas, north Texas, and also eastern Oklahoma. Again, this update just came out within the last 10 minutes. The tornado risk is still hatched, so we still have a potential for strong tornadoes in southwest Missouri, north Texas, western Arkansas, and eastern Oklahoma. So make sure you have multiple ways to receive alerts, have a tornado action plan in place as well, just in case we do get a couple of strong tornadoes this afternoon and evening. The wind threat is still the same. It is still elevated, and then our hail threat is also still, I would say, on the lower side of things. Flooding is also a concern. As a reminder, we do have a tornado that is in progress as of about 10 minutes ago, according to law enforcement near Columbus in the Cheetopah area in southeast Kansas. I'm not seeing anything on radar, but again, it was observed by law enforcement. So continue to, if you're in southeast Kansas, just make sure that you're continuing to stay vigilant, stay away from windows if you're in the warning. And then also back over near Commerce, we still have a little hook. A little inflow, potentially a tornado trying to drop north of 59. That's moving northeast. Baxter Springs will eventually be in the track of that tornadic supercell. We have a little hook on this storm near Veneta as well. The problem again is that outflow boundary is well in front of the storm. If the outflow was back further west, this would be producing probably a strong tornado right now. So good news right now is that outflow is well ahead of the storms. Same thing with the one near Broken Arrow. This would probably be producing a tornado if the outflow wasn't so far to the east. So that's kind of limiting the tornado threat, at least for the storms that are near the boundary. The storm that we do have some concern about right now is near Whitefield, Oklahoma, going towards Stigler. This is the one at the bottom right of your screen that Stormrunner Media is currently on. And this one is attempting to produce a tornado. It is not currently tornado warned, but I do think this could end up producing a tornado as it continues to move east-northeast. So that'll be something to watch for. Also, back over in Arkansas, we do still have rotation north of Sims that is moving northeast going towards Plainview, Arkansas. Still rotating, still could produce a tornado. So we're watching that very closely. North Texas is an area that right now is mostly just raining, big storms, but nothing severe. We do have right now at least a little bit of, we did have broad circulation near Cedar Hill, but that has now gone away. If this is able to organize, I could see us having some sort of tornado threat going towards Mesquite or Garland here soon. So we are watching that closely. Elsewhere, we have a little broad area of circulation near Meridian. That is not imminent, though, and also near Frisco. We still have a storm there, but that is not materialized either. Going back to Stormrunner Media, they have a view again on that Quinton, Oklahoma storm.
You're
too nice.
Trees are now in the way. We do have rotation back in there somewhere.
Oh, out my window, maybe.
Thank you, Michael, for the $10 super chat. Tornado risk in Oklahoma City does not exist anymore. Oklahoma City's done for the day.
Did it cross over us?
Yeah. I like your place. I think we have to get this smart here. Is that Steve's dad connected?
Yeah, that looks interesting.
These things ramping.
Very interesting cloud structure developing here. I have no clue what that even is. I mean, it just looks like a bunch of rising scud, but... And that's the area that we'd be looking at for a tornado, though. Would be right there. Just looks like scary looking clouds right now, though.
Oh, poor man.
There's a cop in this town.
There's what?
A cop in the town.
There's a cop in the sheriff or something. And he comes all the way down to
Yeah, this is in Quinton, Oklahoma. By the way, most of our Stormchasers do have a location on the bottom left of the screen. So, just an FYI. It's an approximate location, but it's usually around where it is. Very ominous looking for sure. Hey, Rick, for the $10 super chat. About to start taking shelter in Joplin. I don't think you have to take shelter right now if you're in Joplin. Just stay weather aware. That storm is near Anderson. It's not really going in the direction of Joplin. That's a crazy looking storm. This is what we're looking at going towards Joplin, is this activity here. So I'll be ready for the line here. This discrete cell should be going more towards Mount Vernon. Yeah, this is Stormer Media. They are also live on YouTube. We are, again, watching in real time a storm near Quinton, Oklahoma that is trying to become a tornadic supercell. Thank you, Stephanie, for becoming a member. Thank you, Thick, also for the $10 super chat. I think mid-Missouri is mostly going to be a threat between like 4 and like 9 o'clock. It should be mostly before you go to bed, hopefully. Thank you, Devin, for the super chat as well.
Can you hit my wipers for me?
Muskogee, as of right now, should be mostly rain.
How's everyone doing in the chat today? Woo!
This is going to probably produce a tornado, I think, guys. I mean, we're watching right now this storm near Quinton. We had really strong mid-level rotation near Whitefield. I do have a feeling that this might be a tornadic supercell in the making right now with what we are seeing right now. Obviously, a lot of scud right now, but I think this is going to materialize into something. It's going to be approaching Porm, Stickler, Sally Saw, and Vienna will eventually be in the track of this. Cairns, Texas is a low tornado risk, Charles. Thank you for the super chat.
Rapid wind increase.
Yeah, could be inflow going into it.
I think they're onto something, though, honestly. I honestly think they're onto something here.
A new tornado warning has been
There you
issued.
go. So we've been talking about this the entire time. We now have a new tornado warning. This is now going to be for Sagawa, Muskogee, McIntosh, and Haskell counties in Oklahoma. That is for Porm, Warner, and Gore. This is the one that Storm Intermedia is on. They are right on the storm. They are in great position right now to potentially intercept a tornado. We got a very intense couplet in the mid-levels that is developed on this discrete supercell. It is moving northeast going towards Gore and Interstate 40. So if you are in this warning, make sure that you are seeking shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. And this is quickly moving to the north. Let's go back to Storm Intermedia. They still have a view here of this lowering that is developing, and potentially a tornado attempting to drop. We are back. I don't know if we just lost connection. We should be back if we just lost connection. Thank you, Cadillac, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you also, Psycho, for the becoming a member.
This looks like a classic Dixie supercell because it looks so long.
lose connection? Or no? Are we all still here?
Hey guys, we're
Did I like buffer at all? I don't know. My thing said I did.
I mean, I can continue to hold the phone this way. Actually, here's a clearing. We have to go east another 2 miles. And
Still
then
got a really really impressive lowering here again near Porm, Oklahoma. Strong rotation still. Moving northeast.
We're glad you all are with us. Make sure you guys are hitting that like, hitting that sub, hitting that share button. Get this out. We need as many people to be tuned in here as possible.
And this is the storm that we're talking about right now near Porm, Warner, and Gore. So still got a hook, still got strong rotation right now moving towards Gore. We're on track for the west side of Vienna over the next several minutes. So continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this warning. We're going to go back to Storm Intermediate here in a second. Again, strong rotation moving northeast. Back over in southeast Kansas. As a reminder, we do have an observed tornado that is still in progress. This is according to law enforcement in the area. Back over near Columbus. So again, that's law enforcement confirmed moving northeast. Continue to stay in your safe place if you are in that warning. Storm Intermediate still has a view of a lowering. They're a little bit behind trees. We're going to keep going back and forth to them. They have another clear view of that lowering. That might be dropping a tornado back over again near Porm right now. Porm, Oklahoma. Possible tornado trying to drop right now.
Tulsa, you guys got your storms already.
We have a large lowering right now that's been developing. Thank you, Vince, for becoming a member. Thank you, Shannon, sorry, for the becoming a 2-month member. Thank you, Tanner, for the $10 super chat as well.
Yeah, I like the way. Oh my, this thing is starting to tighten up nice on radar. See how it's curling in?
Yeah.
The bottom.
Yeah.
I'll go back to them in a second. They are driving through a town. And the tornado warning back up in Kansas is still observed. So we've had a tornado on this storm for a while, apparently. This is still a law enforcement confirmed tornado 8 miles east of the Cheeto Pot area. So there's still some sort of tornado here near Highway 166. And this is going to be approaching Baxter Springs neutral, eventually going towards Joplin. So Joplin, you need to be staying on alert here. So Joplin, stay alert. Might have something coming that direction. The one that's south of Joplin still has rotation, but has not really materialized yet. We got this is the tornado warning cell back over near Quinton, Oklahoma. They are approaching it now. I'm trying to see if we can get past these trees, because there is a view still of this lowering.
It's clearing on the right. I don't know about the left. Well, we're going to have a river, so we'll get it for at least a second.
I think maybe in a second they're going to get past these trees. Otherwise, we're just looking at a tree view here on Quinton. Go back to them in a second. Back over in Arkansas, a couplet is beginning to intensify again south of Danville. This is the view right here. Huge lowering beyond the trees right there. They are quickly approaching this near Quinton, Oklahoma, for that tornado. Bottom right of your screen, though, Arkansas couplet continues. We might have a tornado dropping that's going towards Plainview in Oklahoma. And there's a much better view of that lowering. Look at that thing. Couplet is also starting to organize here. We actually have it coupling now, so we might have a tornado dropping. That's near Porm, Oklahoma. It's on track for Warner and Gore. That is a really impressive view, though, of this storm that could be trying to drop a tornado here in a few minutes.
You see the bowl in the middle?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's going to tighten up up here or if it's going to be this back end.
Hey, Mercury for the $5 super chat.
This is a good view.
It's too early to tell. Again, we're still pretty early into the day.
I don't know how fast it's
Give it like 2 or 3 more hours, and then maybe you can make more of a decision then.
Moving northeast at 50.
Yeah, so we don't have time.
I do want to quickly remind everybody that is watching right now, because I know a couple of people are like behind in the stream right now. Check the top left timer there. It says 2:24 p.m. and 50 seconds. If your time is not within like 20 seconds of that, I recommend clicking the live button on your stream or refreshing the page. That way you know that you're actually watching this live. There are occasions where people get a little bit behind in the streams, because we are getting in a situation here where there are several tornado warnings. You want the most up-to-date information. You don't want to be behind on a stream 10 minutes and get a warning late. So make sure the time at the top left is similar or the same as your time right now. If it says 2:15, you are really behind or whatever. So just make sure you know, your time is correct. A few people are answering questions from like an hour ago. I'm pretty concerned. So make sure you're on the right time. We are still starting to see some broad rotation south of Claremore. Mostly a wind threat though for right now. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning back over in Danville and Ola in Arkansas. Still have a little couplet trying to develop going towards Danville. So Danville and Ola will be in the track of that. Again, moving to the northeast. That is west of Perryville. And Perryville, this is a radar Omega cyclone port back over in Perryville. Again, a lot of cloud cover right now. Keeping a close eye on that. Stormer Media is getting a better view now of that tornado warning cell that has strong rotation near Porham, Oklahoma. A little bit of an inflow tail looks like right there as well.
This is looking more impressive every minute.
Huge lowering beyond the trees.
Okay.
They are approaching this pretty quickly.
A little bit further. What is that right there?
Variable could be possibly rain wrap, maybe.
The stream is only delayed by like 10 seconds, by the way. Like 8 to 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure. So it might be delayed by a couple more seconds for some people. It just depends. Majority of people only have like an 8-second delay. That's general, by the way, for like TV and stuff, if you're wondering. The delay on like TV and stuff is also like 7 to 8 seconds a lot of the time. So just letting you guys know, like if you're ever wondering, is this actually live? Well, it is technically, but again, we are technically behind by like 8 to 10 seconds because of the delay to go to servers and stuff like that, yada, yada, yada. So any stream on YouTube will, for the most part, be delayed at least by 8 to 10 seconds. Alright, Stormer Media is going to have a better view here right in about a second here. Unless there's, it might even be getting kind of rain wrapped here.
It's going to be right up here, yeah. We're going to go to this little town up here.
Well, the lowering's harder to see because of the rain falling. Once they get a little bit further to the east of it, they'll have a better view of it.
Crossed by the precip.
This tornado warning has just been updated. That Stormer Media is currently on. We'll go to that in a second, but it only includes Gore, Warner, and Porham, Oklahoma right now. So that is Segowa and as well as Muskogee counties. Left side of your screen is that lowering that we've had.
Alright, Storm.
It's a very serious day, guys.
Thank you, Terry, for becoming a member.
Yeah, see how low right here?
Hey, Murax for the 3-month membership. That you need to burn for the $10 super chat.
Yes, it is.
Has Helene approached landfall yet? Oh man, how far back were we? 2 months ago?
We've had a decently defined wall cloud this entire time. We're kind of getting up underneath it now, so I'm losing clear visual, but I have seen decent rotation multiple times.
Last couple of scans, the rotation has broadened a little bit, but we still think that there's a good chance here that we can get a tornado with this. We also have Stormchaser Corey Gherkin approaching this. Brandon Kopic is somewhere, I don't know where, but he's also on something. Alright, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning now in North Texas. This is a pretty large area. That is going to be for Dallas, Garland, and Plano. That is quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. So that is the first severe thunderstorm warning of the day here for the Dallas-Fort Worth area. And don't forget, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We'll keep you posted with the latest on the tornado outbreak threat today. And also make sure to like the stream. And, yeah, we'll keep you posted with the latest. Let's go back to Kansas real quick. The Kansas tornado warnings have now been canceled. So we're going to be back down to two or three. We're going to be back down to 2 tornado warnings. We still have one near Miami in northern Oklahoma. But that one's going to probably be canceled as well. That storm that was happening south of Joplin, that thing's fizzling. That's actually not coming together. So for the time being, that rotation's dying out. So our main storm is where Storm Media and as well as Corey Gherkin are currently located. And so again, we have live shots with them. I don't know if Corey Gherkin has a view right now, but I think he will in a moment. Oh, Corey's doing the drone. Let's go. We got the drone. Let's go to Corey Gherkin, who's also on YouTube and also on the Radar Omega app. He has a drone. You're about to see it. Let me refresh the stream because it's frozen.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a drone. Look at that. That's on the storm near Weber's Falls. Huge shout out to Corey Gherkin, by the way, for having a drone. That is a drone shot here near Porham and Warner. Incredible view here of that lowering. I do want to give you guys a quick update. We do have a new tornado warning. That's a very strong couplet that is now developed on the tornado warning cell north of Highway 27, moving towards Danville. That is developing rapidly. We could have a strong tornado dropping in Arkansas. Again, you need to be in your safe place immediately if you're in Plainview or in Danville, Arkansas. This is going to include Perry and Yell counties. Again, very strong couplet right now, moving northeast. Tight rotation, velocity is very strong. This is one of our concerns today. Again, storms like this that are discrete have a better shot at producing a tornado. We could have a strong tornado dropping here in Arkansas. You need to be in your safe place immediately. That's a storm shelter, that's a basement, that is a closet or a bathroom. I'm going to stay on this and then wait for the next scan here. So again, this is the tornado warning cell for those in Segawa as well as Muskogee counties in Oklahoma. We are waiting for the next radar scan here in Arkansas. We're going to see what it looks like on that tornado warning cell. Because we could have a big tornado dropping in Arkansas right now.
Let's get healthy.
We've already had one large tornado today. It was the PDS tornado north of Tulsa. That was our first tornado of the day. Our second tornado of the day, sorry. Okay, we do have a new radar scan on the Arkansas tornado warning cell. Very tight couplet right now near, it's going to be approaching Wing, Rover, and Ward's Crossing. Going towards Plainview and Danville. Pretty good chance that we're going to have a rain-wrapped large tornado dropping with this. So, again, please make sure that you are in your storm shelter, your basement, your closet, or your bathroom. That is currently moving to the northeast. Also, quickly want to go to this. This was earlier, and how I can show this. I don't know if I can show this. I don't know how I can. I was going to show you guys a video, but I can't really put it in the format I want. Okay, let me go back to Corey, because Corey has a wall cloud it looks like developing. This is the storm back over near Porham that Storm Intermedia and Corey Gherkin are on. On right of your screen is that rotation. We got a wall cloud forming now. And this is a drone shot with Corey Gherkin. It's not actually, I mean, he's a Stormchaser, but he also has a drone, so we're looking at a drone right now. By the way, if you want to see that tornado that happened earlier, the large tornado, we have a video on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX. So just a heads up. If you guys want to check that out. The link to our Twitter and Facebook are both in the description. And also, we are on Discord, which is also linked in the description.
It gets its act together, kind of falls apart. It's definitely cycling right now, but it's definitely the closest. It's been pretty close here for a little while now. ended the call.
Max, do you know Freddie McKinney? I talk to him all the time. I literally call him like every day. We are going to be working together probably pretty soon. Thank you, Floral, for the $10 super chat. Not necessarily Floral. I don't think the warm front is so far down to the south. You really need the warm sector to get up there for a potential, you know, severe weather threat.
Just lost service.
Large tornado post was taken down. That's unfortunate.
Hello, I think we lost service. All right.
We got a big tornado on the ground in Arkansas. Big tornado on the ground in Arkansas.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is moving towards Plainview and Danville. We got a big-time tornado in progress, moving towards Rover. Plainview, Kingston will be in the track of this. Ward's Crossing. You need to be in your safe place immediately if you're in this warning. Large, possibly large and strong tornado. We got a big CC drop on this. They have to upgrade this to observed. So this is a tornado in progress, and it is likely large and strong. Very strong couplet. Big debris signature right now moving northeast. Again, the blue that you see here, that's a debris signature. So we got trees, potentially buildings being lifted up into the atmosphere right now. It's hard to tell exactly what's in this area, but I think there's not that many road networks. Really, the next place that's going to be hit by this will be Rover. So Rover is probably about to be hit by this tornado as long as it stays in progress and on the ground. And then eventually going towards Plainview. I'll have another radar scan in a second, but that's a big-time tornado right now. That might go PDS. Right now, everything in Texas has been outflow driven and really not organized. We haven't had really much rotating here. Really broad circulation south of DFW. Still, again, quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds will be possible. Back over in areas like Dallas. So, that's the main concern right now. I'll have another radar scan here in a second on the Arkansas tornado warning cell. What is Corey looking at? Let's go back to Corey real quick. Wow, look at Corey's view. That shelf, that wall cloud's been getting more organized. Back over in Oklahoma. That's again on the tornado warning in Muskogee County in Oklahoma on the drone shot from Corey Gherkin.
Just everything started going tornado warning, got pretty chaotic there for a little bit. So I feel like it's pretty similar event to yesterday. You have tornado threat here. It's pretty decent right now, but I think as we get to the evening, the low level jets will start cranking on it, and probably gonna start getting pretty crazy out here.
Yeah, that thing is getting larger and larger, just like my receding hairline. Not actually. You have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Barton, Jasper counties in Missouri, and Cherokee and Crawford counties in Kansas. What are the possible labels on that? Trust me, my hairline's not this bad. I got way too much hair. Like, my hair is growing out like crazy. I gotta get I really gotta get a haircut.
My plan now is kind of to stay east ahead of this because it's kind of a messy storm mode that we have right now. But I guess the plan right now is to stay on the storms that fire on the leading edge and ride them until probably an hour or two after dark.
Thank you, Hayden. Not off on the it, but appreciate it. In case something's over there. Actually, this is not even that far from it. Didn't see anything yet, though. We do still have a tornado in progress in rural areas of Arkansas for Perry and Yell counties, just southwest of Plainview, just south of Danville. And it's going towards Danville and as well as Plainview. Thank you, Ghosty, for the super chat. Max's hair looks like that wall cloud. I mean, the wall cloud looks pretty straight, so I'm not gonna lie. That's honestly a compliment, in my opinion. That rotation is quickly approaching Corey, by the way. Rotation is approaching Interstate 40. It's going to be approaching Weber's Falls and Gore.
Pretty. Isn't it?
There is a tornado on the ground in Arkansas. This one in Oklahoma, we're looking at it now, is not on the ground. Uh-oh. The drone broke. I don't know what happened to the drone, but it went crazy. Oh, I think it came back. All right, let me go back to the drone. Sorry. Oh, we're in different modes. It went from nighttime to daytime. Holy cow, what is happening?
Come to rain. Alright.
I thought the drone may have died or fallen out of the sky or something. I was like, oh my god. Well, this is... he might be bringing it down right now, but that's the live shot right now. It's rolling in. That's the ground view of it. Obviously, we were just looking at a drone on the tornado-warned cell approaching Interstate 40 in Oklahoma. Again, this is the live shot. Rotation's about to be moving right over Corey, so it's probably a good idea that he's bringing down the drone. But I have a hook echo and everything. This storm has a capability of producing a tornado. Somebody just said there was a wall cloud over Dallas. I don't know about that. Probably a shelf cloud. Thank you, Kodos, for the super chat. The worst of what we're going to see in DFW is happening over the next, like, half an hour. So the worst of it's happening now, between now and, like, 3:30, 4 o'clock. The tornado that was in progress, it's still on the ground. We actually have a debris signature still in Arkansas. Approaching, again, Rover. It hasn't been moving very fast, but there is still a tornado here. It's going to be approaching Ward's Crossing in Plainview over the next several minutes. Again, this is an observed tornado. So continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this warning. Still have a tornado here. We are in Central Time Zone. We're not in Eastern Time Zone. I don't think we're even going to be in Eastern Time Zone today, to be honest. I could be wrong, right? We're not in Eastern Time Zone at any point, right? We're all in Central. I think everything today is Central Time Zone. All right, let's see. Stormer Media is catching up to this. Corey Gherkin's on this. Again, we are still watching a large lowering on this storm near Weber's Falls and going towards Gore. So again, we're going to have another view of this probably in a moment, but Stormer Media is approaching this, and then we also obviously got... okay, we have a tornado on the ground, I think. Possibly an unwarned tornado on the ground. Or may have just had a tornado. We just had an unwarned tornado, I think, near Porter. Yeah, we just had a tornado as of about 6 minutes ago on this storm that was not warned. Yeah, right here. So we just had a brief QLCS tornado happen that was not warned near Stone's Corner, south of Redbird. Right now, it's not on the ground, at least visually on radar, but we just did have a brief spin-up that was not warned on radar here. Little debris signature right there. Possibly a couple buildings hit by that near Stone's Corner. That's near Porter, Oklahoma. So a little QLCS tornado just happened. We still got rotation there, so might get a tornado warning on that. It's going towards Wagner, and eventually going towards Holbert. And there is a photo of a tornado there, so there was actually a tornado. It was a pretty quick one, but there was a tornado. Thank you, Brandy, for the super chat. Could the storm over Gore impact Miami, Oklahoma? All right, talking about this one way down here. No, this is not going to make it that far north. Thank you, Edward, for the $10 super chat. Northwest Arkansas will start to see the greatest threat between 4 and 8. Thank you, Autumn, for the super chat as well. Columbia, Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hold that thought. We do have a new tornado warning that has now been issued. That is going to be for Gore and Paradise Hill. 10 Killer, Ferry Lake is in the track of this as well, east of Braggs. If you are in the tornado warning, seek shelter immediately.
A new tornado warning
Away
has
from
been
windows,
issued.
lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building. And we also have, yet again, another tornado warning that has just been issued. This one is going to be back up in Barton and Jasper counties, Missouri. I think that's going to be near Joplin. And also Cherokee and Crawford counties in Kansas included in this new tornado warning. Just waiting for the warning to pop up on here. Oh, look at this right here. Near Pittsburgh, there's actually an organizing area of rotation right there. So if you are anywhere in this pink polygon, make sure that you're seeking shelter. We have several different little spin-ups that are happening here. So a couple different couplets moving east, northeast, and northeast. That's just north of Joplin. They have also just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Miami and Commerce for quarter to $half sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. That is also moving northeast as we speak. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm surprised we don't have a tornado warning on this. We just had a brief tornado near Porter, Oklahoma. So that's interesting. Also, we just had a tornado near Weber Falls. So we just had a small tornado, might still be on the ground, but we just had one near Weber Falls. That's where Corey Gherkin and Storm Media are located. But there was just a tornado on this storm. So this has produced a tornado. It is still radar indicated, but there is photographic evidence of that. Let me go back to Arkansas and see if that tornado is still in progress or not. All right, well, they just updated the warning. It is no longer on the ground. This is back down to radar indicated rotation. So we still have a tornado warning for Danville and Plainview. So continue to stay in your safe place, again, if you are in this warning. This, again, currently moving to the northeast as of right now. So it's moving northeast as we speak. That rotation's still very strong, though. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if we get another tornado with this. So we got strong rotation. It might be recycling. Yeah, by the looks of it, cycling. So we might get a new tornado on this, possibly another big tornado going towards Danville and west side of Plainview. So if you are in this warning, please continue to stay in your safe place. All right, Stormer Media is approaching this tornado warning.
That's what I'm saying. The circulation.
This is Stormer Media's view. They're on that tornado warning that just had a tornado in progress near Weber's Falls. This is their live shot. It'll be on the left side of your screen somewhere. They're a little bit on the back side of it, but they are approaching this. Corey Gherkin has low signal, but he's also approaching this. Or he's going away from it, but he's repositioning. So we should have another live shot from him here soon, but he has no signal. There it is right there. So again, you can't really see much right now, but because of all the rain, pretty decent structure on the backside of the storm. Do they know their windshield is cracked? I bet they do. It's a pretty low chance that they don't know their windshield is cracked. So again, if there is a tornado, it's going to be back in there somewhere. And obviously a lot of rain falling, but it's going to be back in there somewhere. Can't really see anything right now. If there is something, it's going to be back in that rain somewhere. It's again near Weber's Falls and Gore.
Are you going up to Vine? Are you north of Vine? Yeah. Okay.
The storm that was going on south of Joplin, that thing fizzled so fast. We no longer have anything with that storm. Just an FYI. That storm has fizzled. We may have a tornado trying to drop just to the northwest of Joplin. A little couplet right there, northwest of Joplin. We also have one near Pittsburgh. We have a couple different areas of rotation right now that are both moving east-northeast near Carl Junction, right along the Kansas and Missouri border. Again, we may have a tornado trying to drop just north of Joplin right now. Definitely gonna have to watch that very closely. The tornado warning back in Arkansas is still ongoing for another 10 minutes. Rotation has been broader on the last couple of scans here, but again, still a possibility that we get a tornado with that. It's becoming a little bit messy, but still something to watch for as that continues to move northeast. It'll be on track eventually for Russellville. Storms are still ongoing in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Again, most of this is still mostly hail and wind. We don't really have any tornadic activity right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
With this storm, this area of storms, but we do have a little bit of rotation, perhaps trying to develop back over near the Itasca area, south of Venice and west of Waxahachie. So going to be something to watch for as that moves northeast. Got a little hook on that storm near Grandview, and that's moving northeast towards Maypearl. We do have a new tornado warning that has just been issued. That is going to be all the way back up near Dardenville and Russellville. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. That is near Danville, Dardenville, and Russellville. And that is the area of rotation right now in the area of interest. We've had strong rotation on this at times. It already has produced a tornado, and it could produce another one. It is heading towards a bit more of a populated area, eventually going towards Russellville in Arkansas. We do have a live camera in Russellville, actually. I need to pull that up and get it on our thing here. We do have a live cam in Russellville. I'm not sure what we're going to see with it, but we do have a live cam there. I remember looking last night. So we're going to find that and put it up when we need to. Let me go back to Stormchaser Media. They have a view of that storm in Gore, Oklahoma. Look at that thing. A lot of rising scud right now on that storm.
Not now. You can't see it now. Right there. Now look at that. Oh yeah, you can see there.
Yeah, that's about basically using it as a mirror.
Look at that thing. Lots of rising scud.
Steady, that's for sure. Since you're at a preset, you might be able to just roll your window up with it. Oh, no. Oh, I meant like the phone.
Oh, look at that storm. They're trying to get out in front of it, so we don't have a great view, but that's a pretty good view there of that storm back over in Gore, Oklahoma. That's tornado warned, which did produce a brief tornado, might try to produce another one. I think Corey Gherkin's going to be approaching this soon, too.
How you guys doing in chats? How you guys doing?
Let me try this real quick. Let me see if we got the Russellville camera working. That's Tulsa. Is Russellville working? Can Russellville work is the question. Alright, right now it's a blue screen. Alright, I'll try to figure that out. Tornado warning along the Missouri and Kansas border has just been updated. It is still radar indicated. Still have rotation approaching Carl Junction north of Joplin, Missouri. And we still have a couplet back up near Pittsburgh that is a little bit more rain wrapped. So a couple of different areas that we're still looking at there. Let me go back over to Stormchaser Media while I try to figure out this camera issue with Russellville. So we have a camera in Russellville with that tornado warning that's coming up. I want to see if we can get that up on here. Look at that structure right there.
Turning away from it. Nothing I can really do about that. It's hard enough to hold the camera at this angle.
Don't worry, guys. Here in a minute, we're gonna go north. Here in like 3 miles.
Mile and a half.
Oh, mile and a half.
Yeah.
I always way over.
standing camera still won't work. What's going on here? Why is this camera not working?
Rollers of this truck, though.
All right, there we go. All right, I got it up. All right, let me quickly just show you guys. So this is the... Oh, there you go. This is the Russellville, Arkansas camera. So we're gonna have this view. This is one of the virtual rail fans. This is the tornado warning cell right now. That is currently ongoing. Is gonna be moving into this area. So we do have a live shot here out of Russellville, Arkansas, on that tornado warning. So we do have that coming up. So just a little heads up. Again, Russellville currently is not in the warning, but again, this storm currently on track to go in that area. So if we need that camera, we have it up and ready to go. But as of right now, nothing on the ground with this. It is just radar indicated for the time being, but we'll continue to monitor it very closely as it continues to move northeast. The tornado warning back over near Paradise Hill has just been updated. That's north again of I-40 near Gore, Oklahoma. That is radar indicated. So it has not been upgraded, but there was at least a brief tornado with this not too long ago. So we at least had a brief tornado, and we might get another one with it. All right, so we have Corey Gherkin, who is a little ahead of Stormer Media. They were going to have a view probably of this here shortly. Once they do, I'm going to go to them. I think they're going to in a moment, but there is at least a view that we'll have probably here soon of this storm. It's approaching 10 Killer Lake. So if you're in 10 Killer Ferry Lake, very ominous name. That area is currently in the track here of a possible tornado. Thank you, Virginia, for becoming a member. Also, we have a tornado possibly near Wagner right now. They have just issued a tornado warning for Wagner. If you're in Wagner, Ellie, Toppers, Taylor Ferry, or Rocky Point, you need to be in your safe place. We may have just had a tornado with this a moment ago on the west side of Wagner. That was with this couplet that's been developing. This did produce a brief tornado, I'm pretty sure, back near Perry. So they've just warned this. Rotation again going right into Toppers over the next couple of minutes. It'll eventually go towards Lost City and Pegs. Yeah, moving east-northeast. So stay in your safe place if you are in this warning. Because again, just north of the other tornado warning cell. So we have several different rotating storms right now. All right, Ben Williams has gone live, so I'm going to have him up on here too, probably. Let's connect to Stormer Media. They have a pretty ominous view while I try to get our other Stormchaser up on here. We got another Chaser going to be with us here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
All right, guys.
Seek shelter immediately.
Never mind, we're going back to
this almost, to be honest with you guys, feels like a Dixie
confirmed tornado.
With the way that these.
So this storm has just been upgraded for Muskogee, Cherokee, and Adair counties. We now have an observed tornado. Stormer Media and as well as Corey Gherkin are quickly approaching this, but there is now an observed tornado on this storm, according to weather spotters in the area. As of 2:55, which was 3 minutes ago, there was a spotter that reported a tornado 3 miles to the northeast of Gore. So if you are in this warning, you got to be in your safe place. Again, this is currently moving northeast. We have a confirmed tornado by weather spotters. Corey Gherkin is approaching this. This is his view right now of this tornado. There is a tornado. It's gonna be. He has a pretty good view of the at least structure right now. He is only about probably 3 miles from where this tornado is. We might have a distant view of it. Again, Corey Gherkin's also live on YouTube and also inside the Radar Omega app.
A lot of people don't know how to get up close. It does seem to be kind of petering out now.
Let me get Ben Williams on the other monitor here.
On this north-south road, are you seeing anything interesting up there? We're kind of caught in traffic.
Looks a little ragged, but definitely
Okay, quickly, gonna go back to... I don't know what button it is. This is Ben Williams' view. So Ben Williams is back up in western Missouri. So for those that are wondering about the western Missouri tornado warning north of Joplin, that is a live shot on this tornado warning. Large shelf cloud, and there's also a possibility that we could get a tornado with this. We've had rotation. So That's a pretty impressive view. And again, this is live here right now with Stormchaser Ben Williams.
Just get a little further west here.
A huge shelf cloud right there in western Missouri.
Our area
It's a
of
huge shelf cloud.
rotation
All right, let me go back
actually
to...
be slightly there to the north.
Man, that's a really impressive shelf cloud. That's again in western Missouri right now, southwest Missouri. Also, the hail threat for
nice
Rockwall, Collin, and
storm,
Dallas
guys.
counties was just downgraded. It's down to nickel-sized hail
Nice
now, so it's
looking
no longer
storm,
quarters.
At least.
Stormer Media also now having a view of this possible tornado in Oklahoma. They just said beyond the trees. It's hard to tell, but there might be something back there on this observed tornado warning. Corey Gerken is also on this. Waiting to have him get a view here in a moment.
We'll have to find another one. Or I might just
go back to radar. So again, this is the confirmed tornado that we have. It's back over north of Gore. It is going to be moving eventually towards Tahlequah in eastern Oklahoma. And also back over north of this, we do have a little possible QLCS tornado that's trying to develop near Wagner. It is again moving eventually towards Pegs and Lost City. So again, possibility for maybe 1 or 2 tornadoes in this area over the next 30 minutes. So that might be going actually a little bit more north, possibly going towards Locust Grove. So be weather aware if you're in this area. We got a couple different notches that are forming embedded in this little line segment that we have right now. Back over near Russellville, Arkansas, this area that we're keeping a very close eye on. We still have a couplet near Danville moving northeast. It will be going towards Russellville and the Dardanelle area. London will also be in the track of this. So continue to stay weather aware. Possible tornado trying to drop with that storm. For the time being, North Texas still has a tornado watch. Denton and Tarrant counties are no longer included in that. But we still have a couple of storms that are trying to rotate near the edge of this, like near Midlothian. They are struggling, but there is still a chance that we get a tornado here. So we need to keep a very close eye again on this activity over the next several minutes. Storm Intermedia is starting to get an ominous view now
was over Tulsa.
of the confirmed tornado warning. So that's a live shot, some scud activity. Bottom right of your screen is the rotation. That's near Paradise Hill.
Keeping your eyes peeled.
See if they can see anything beyond the trees here on the right and left. Looks like a lot of scud right now. Thank you, Morgan, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. And also thank you, Anna, for the generous $20 super chat. I'm glad I can help, and thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, like crossing the road.
Thank you, Matt, also for the $10 Venmo. Appreciate that as well. Thank you.
It's this wall cloud right here. That's what's rotating.
Yeah,
I think it lifted. But
back to western Missouri, on the Joplin tornado warning cell, just north of Joplin. This is again a live shot of that right now. Again, we have a lot of stuff happening, but this is another live shot with Ben Williams, who's storm chasing back up just north of Joplin. It's a little bit more of a QLCS tornado threat, but we got a large shelf cloud right now in that area. Definitely going to have a damaging wind threat for sure, around 60 to 70 mile per hour winds possible. Very ominous skies up there. Oh, let's go to Corey Gerken. He's got the drone up. So he has the drone on the tornado warning cell. Let's go to Corey. Corey has the drone, and this is again on the tornado warning cell that is up over near Paradise Hill. So he has a drone now up on this storm, so he might have a better vantage point if there's actually a tornado here. The tornado that was confirmed was about 10 minutes ago. It could be rain-wrapped, so keep that in mind.
You guys see it right there, vortice? It's hard to see. Apart,
we have a CC signature on the bottom right of your screen on this, but it's also in the clear air, so I'm pretty sure that's not a debris signature.
Occasional vortice you can see go. But it looks like it's
looks more like clear air contamination on that. on that debris signature. For the record, again, this tornado was not confirmed by radar. It was confirmed by weather spotters. And again, this is a live drone shot on this, so we might see something. Corey Gherkin is using his drone right now near Paradise Hill. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Don't forget to like the stream as well. It does help get this out to more people. Feel free to share the stream as well on social media to help get the word out about this tornado event that's happening in several states, including Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, even Kansas, and as well as back through Texas. Again, we are expecting the peak of the tornado threat from about 12 to 6. We're kind of in the middle of that right now. We could see it even increase a little bit more around sunset back over in western Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma and southwest Missouri. So, the drone is a little bit tilted, I'm pretty sure, by the way. I could be wrong. Wow, look at this. This is Ben Williams on the Joplin severe storm. That one is... That one was tornado warned. I don't think it is anymore.
Look how strong it was.
All right, it no longer is tornado warned. We're looking at his phone right now. Insider look to Ben Williams' phone. That's the shelf cloud though, right there, just outside of Joplin right now. It's according to Ben, it's pretty outflowy and cold, so probably not going to be producing a tornado. But it is at least for right now producing probably a pretty good wind threat right now for Joplin.
Too great, but yeah, it's a little bit stronger. You know, at least that one's strengthening. That one's not very strong to begin with, but at least it's not weakening. So
I love having access there to Ben Williams' phone. Fantastic. All right, let's go over to back to Corey. Oh,
Ripper going.
I don't know what we're looking at here. Corey still has the drone shot up here on the observed tornado warning. Looks kind of outflowy to me. I could be wrong, but it looks pretty outflowy from what I'm seeing. And also on radar, the radar presentation has become a lot more outflowy. The rotation that we had has become a little bit broader on this. Could still produce something, though. Could still produce something.
You guys shush.
Alright, going back to... we'll stay here for a second. Actually, let me go to Ben real quick, because I don't think Ben's going to be here much longer. This is, again, the shelf cloud back over in Joplin right now.
But,
and Ben Williams also live on YouTube, a link in the description. He is, again, intercepting a large shelf cloud, damaging wind event coming right towards... When I woke up this morning, I thought
they were going to be a lot more potent than what
Joplin, Missouri.
So they're actually pretty tame.
And we're going to go back to Corey Gherkin again.
Good news, because I thought we were going
on the tornado warning cell. Large rain shaft right there, in the middle of your screen.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's trying to reorganize on there. Man.
I just realized Ben was muted on my end, so I don't know what he did. Was there a rooster?
Yeah, it looks like it's got another meaty wall cloud in it. But the overall structure.
Wait 1 second, guys. I'm trying to fix our camera.
About to overtake me here, so I might go
south. A lot of manual work. All right, let's do that.
This is what I'm looking at, guys. I'll show you the radar. This cell we're on.
Oh, we got another insider look into Ben Williams' phone. Awesome. All right. I'll have Ben Williams bottom right for now. All right, let me go back to radar. So again, we have now 2 tornado warnings. We are back down to 2. The Arkansas one was canceled. So we're back down to 2 tornado warnings. We'll go south to north to kind of give you an update on what's happening. So to begin with North Texas, the tornado watch has been canceled for Cook, Denton, and Tarrant counties. Only areas included now are the eastern side of DFW and then back into parts of northeastern Texas. We still have a little bit of rotation on the leading edge of this area near Midlothian and Venice, but again, nothing has materialized yet in North Texas for a tornado threat. Back over into northeast Texas, we do have some prefrontal convection developing west of Longview. This will be we'll have to watch this closely. We could get a tornado threat out of this. So again, if you are in this area in northeast Texas, stay vigilant. Definitely still a possibility that we get a tornado out of that activity. The tornado that was confirmed has been downgraded back to radar indicated. So we no longer have a confirmed tornado here. They have just downgraded it to radar indicated rotation. The tornado warning that's south of Pryor Creek is getting very messy. There's a lot of convection out in front of this that is rising to the north. The line is pushing east. It's kind of getting messy out here. So the rotation is struggling a little bit more right now. But again, if you're near Locust Grove, Holbert, just continue to stay weather aware. Definitely still a possibility for a tornado. Near Joplin, we did have a severe warning here, but overall the rotation's been weakening a lot. We are still monitoring the potential here for a couple of supercells to develop, perhaps producing a tornado threat over the next few hours near Fayetteville, Springdale, Rogers, and Bella Vista. So continue to stay weather aware if you are in those areas. And then go back quickly to, we'll full screen Ben real quick.
But I think it
again, that's Ben's view on the Joplin storms that are no longer severe, but obviously there is a tornado watch up here in southwest Missouri, so still not ruling out an isolated tornado here.
And then
I am max velocity WX on Venmo. Somebody just asked me in the chat. The Venmo is in the description. Please make sure you Venmo the right person. Somebody has decided to make an imposter account, so do not Venmo the wrong person.
South of me,
the handle's in the description.
Probably going to have the same fate, cold outflow, but it has a better chance.
I noticed that the other day.
South.
And Corey Gherkin's on the tornado warning back over in eastern Oklahoma, south of Tukwila.
This is ridiculous. Okay, do this again. Turn on. Guys, we hit the mother load.
Storm Media looking at. Storm Media's on the back side of this tornado warning cell. Go to them for a second.
Son of a gun, stop doing that, man.
Yes, we are using the Radar Omega app. It is the top link in the description below. The rotation in Arkansas has been broadening out on the storm going towards London and as well as Russellville. We do have a camera in Russellville. I'm not sure if we have a view of anything there. Let me put it bottom right. I don't know what camera is Russellville. I'm not going to lie. That's Denton, Texas. That is Tulsa. That is definitely not Abilene. But that right there is Russellville, bottom right of your screen, so nothing really there yet. We were just on. All right, there we go. Looks like our rotation is increasing again on this storm that Corey and Storm Media are on. There is a CC signature, but that is, again, clear air contamination. But we do have, it looks like, rotation developing on this again. Let me verify with the other radar site. Yeah, by the looks of it, we have at least some rotation developing again near Dry Creek and Canny Ridge, which Dry Creek is not going to be dry for very long. Plenty of rain coming. But, again, possibility that we could get a tornado here going towards Stillwell. They may issue a new tornado warning. We'll see. The northern tornado warning, though, I highly doubt we're going to get a new one on that one. So, let's see where Storm Media is at. Storm Media is going to be closing in, I think, again on the storm here in a second. We'll see what it looks like on the left side down the trees. Shout out to Angelica for the super chats. There is a possibility for a tornado.
Like, if
Where's
it's
Bella
that
Vista?
bad, like, I'll
Let me
pull
figure out where that
off.
is first. Oh, is that's northwest Arkansas? Your best chance if there is a tornado would be from like 5 until like 8. Thank you, Brian, for the $50 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for Brian. Appreciate the generosity. Definitely will check that out maybe tomorrow when I have time. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mercury, also for the super chat. I'm not drinking soda. I haven't had soda in 95 days. It's not happening. Thank you, Marianne, also for the $20 Venmo. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you guys for the generosity.
I don't
Wasn't for you
think we're
guys, the
going
amount of
to.
storm chasers we have and all the technology that we have wouldn't be possible without your support. So I do appreciate you guys a lot with the donations, memberships, all that sort of stuff.
Kind of a dud, which...
All right, we'll go back to radar for the time being. A lot of the chasers that we have right now are repositioning. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Plano, or just east of Plano for McKinney, Leonard, and Greenville. The main concern here is going to be $quarter to $half sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. So if you are in this area, please make sure to continue to stay away from windows. Hail again and wind are both possible. We got a little hail core developing just east of McKinney. Thank you, Antique, for the super chat. The Outbreak so far has underperformed in terms of tornadoes. However, we have had at least one large tornado earlier, which was about, I don't know what time it was. It was near the beginning of the stream. It was about 2 hours ago, just outside of Tulsa. We've had a tornado over in Arkansas. We've had a couple different short-lived tornadoes in a couple other parts of Oklahoma. We had a couple back up in northeast Oklahoma and southeast Kansas. So we've had about, I think, 6 or 7 different confirmed tornadoes thus far. So I would say so far today we've at least had a small-scale regional outbreak, but it's not been anything crazy quite yet. Again, we still have 3 to 4 hours left, I would say, of this outbreak, so there's still plenty of time for that to change the total count. But yeah, I think overall so far today, like, it hasn't really underperformed substantially. It's just slightly underperforming. It isn't a bust by any means, though. We've had several tornadoes, and again, we've already had one large tornado, so just keep that in mind. Mason, there is a chance of an EF3 plus tornado. I'd say the chances right now are looking a little bit more slim, but we have prefrontal convection that's continuing. So a couple storms in southeast Oklahoma that are now developing. This could become tornadic in about 30 minutes going towards Sally Saw, west of Fort Smith. Connor right now is not live, but he's back over near Wilburton. He's just not live until something happens. So, and no, today is not done. We've still got several hours left. I know we're in a little bit of a standstill since we only have one tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been
issued. The timing of this stuff is insane. We have now 2 tornado warnings. West of Stillwell. Brand new tornado warning for Adair and Cherokee counties. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. That's again moving northeast. Why does the PDS buzzer not go off sometimes? It goes off whenever we have a PDS tornado warning. We've only had one today. What I was saying, though, is that we are in a little bit of a standstill period, but it's probably going to ramp back up again here over the next half hour to 45 minutes. Especially since we do have a couple little discrete cells that are popping up again going towards, like, Sally Saw and Fort Smith. I really think we're going to start to see some stuff here in North Texas at some point. Nothing's really happened yet, but I think Northeast Texas is going to start ramping up here soon. Hey, Mercury for the super chat. Oh, Corey Gherkin's got the drone going again. Let's go back to Corey Gherkin on the tornado warning cell. This is the best view that you're going to really have of this tornado warning cell here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, that one that went through here.
Is right here.
A couple vortices drop over there, but
this
now
is a drone shot.
It's ramping up there now, so geez.
While we're looking at this, just a reminder, today's stream is brought to you by both Radar Omega and ESP Storm Shelters. If you need a weather app to stay ahead of the storms, you can download it with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. It's the weather app we've been using the entire stream. It's very affordable, and it also will help you stay ahead of the storms. If you get a subscription on the app, you get access to computer models and as well as satellite imagery. Storm chasers and as well as live cameras are all available inside the app with the base app purchase. So check it out, top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Also, today's stream is brought to you by ESP Shelters. If you need a storm shelter to keep you and your family safe when the next tornado comes around, highly recommend you check out ESP Shelters. These are above ground storm shelters. They're very easy to install and cheap to install. Again, you can check those out with the second to top link in the description below. They also withhold EF5 intensity, and they are safer than a basement, believe it or not, because debris can basically be a blender in a basement sometimes if it's a pretty intense tornado. So definitely recommend you check it out. Thank you for both Radar Omega and ESP Shelters for sponsoring today's stream. All right, back to... This is Corey's view. Corey has the drone coming down again.
Man, I think it's looking strong up there, isn't it?
That's Corey's view right now of that tornado-worn cell approaching him right now. Oh, actually, sorry, he's on the southern storm. He's not on the tornado-worn cell anymore. He dropped down south, so he's on a different storm that is not warned. Storm Intermedia, on the other hand, I think is still going for the tornado-worn cell. It's just the road networks are really poor, so it's a pretty hard storm to chase.
Rotating right there.
So this is Storm Intermedia. They are near the tornado-worn cell right now. It is raining.
Stick with us, folks.
Fun fact. Thank you, Brando, for the super chat. Paris, Texas, with a lot of spin. That's some of that prefrontal convection, so I wouldn't be surprised. It is a radar hole. But here's a little bit of that prefrontal convection that we have back over near Hugo in Paris. According to somebody in the chat, that storm had a little bit of spin here, so I wouldn't rule out a tornado with one of these storms. Thank you, Perez, for the super chat. There are no tornado warnings in North Texas, but we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for damaging winds up to 60 and quarter-sized hail now on the south side of Dallas. And that also includes a large chunk of Ellis and Johnson counties here in North Texas. So we got rotation. That's on the stronger side of things. It's going through rural parts of Oklahoma, but we'll be on track for Westville. It's west of Stillwell right now, moving northeast. You should get a velocity bot like Ryan Hall has. I'm not getting a velocity bot. With all due respect, I don't want a robot on my stream. It's actually rotation developing right now near Afton, Oklahoma, going towards Miami. So if you're up in that area, stay vigilant. Got a little couplet developing near Afton. Yes, I know they got that from Ryan. I saw the bot earlier. I'm not getting a bot. The last thing I'm getting on this stream is a robot to tell me how to pronounce stuff and stuff. I'd rather mispronounce stuff, to be honest. I think it's fun. It's not, I mean, I don't mean to mispronounce things, but it just happens. Thank you, Margaret, for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate that. I do want, at some point, though, to get somebody, like, that's on screen whenever I'm not here. You know, like, just pops in or whatever. That'll help for me to be able to eat and take breaks and stuff on streams. So we'll do that at some point. I'm not sure who it'll be, but we'll probably get somebody at some point to do that. Just like Bolivar, Missouri, guys. You guys remember Bolivar, Missouri? If you're an OG of the channel, you know. Bolivar, Missouri. Sounds fantastic. Thank you, Waco, for the super chat. Waco, Texas probably won't see much tonight other than just a damaging wind threat. Corey Gherkin has a decent view of a storm just south of the tornado-worn cell in Oklahoma. It's near Gore. Thank you, Michelle, also for the $10 Venmo. Appreciate that. Some of you guys actually remember Bolivar. I'm never calling it anything else, by the way. It'll always be Bolivar.
Damn, that rotation is literally 2 miles to our north.
I mean,
He can't do anything, I know.
we almost caught it, just couldn't quite get
Thank
it.
you, Ben, also for the $10 Venmo. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for the Venmos.
What Freddie said to do is we're going to go here and see if we have to go up here.
Actually got some leaves on the roadway right here. Oh, all the leaves on the roadway with storm intermedia.
Or play this one. Could you keep both in play at that point?
Oh, crap.
It's actually a tree down right there. They got debris. That might be from the tornado earlier. I don't know. Maybe either wind or a tornado. That's some damage, it looks like.
Wonder what did that, because there's nothing else structurally damaged over here. What about circulation? Okay, I thought that was power line down.
A lot of leaves on the road. Obviously, a lot of that's probably from wind, but that tree being down kind of has me suspecting maybe a tornado. I do think we might have a strong tornado developing right now. Back over east or southeast of Taquella. Rotation is increasing. Winds going away from the radar and towards the radar are intensifying. Pretty good chance we're about to have a tornado dropping on this. And I think we have one. We have a tornado on the ground in Oklahoma. Likely a large tornado dropping right now in Oklahoma. This is definitely on the ground. We got a tornado in progress, just dropped north of 82. It's going to be on track for Westville, Oklahoma. We got an impressive hook echo on this storm, very strong inflow. Possibly a large tornado right now moving northeast. You need to make sure that you're in your safe place if you're anywhere in the pink polygon. This is in both Adair and Cherokee counties in eastern Oklahoma. It has just been upgraded to observed.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So this is now officially a confirmed tornado east of Taquella, moving northeast. This, again, could be a big-time tornado developing going towards Highway 51 and Route 62. We have a little debris signature right now. That means debris is being lofted up into the atmosphere near Tailhote. It's approaching Wahelu and Spade Mountain, and Titanic will be in the track of this. And Sanders, England, Whitmore, or Whitmire, Green, Barron, Strawberry Spring, and West Hill all in the track of this confirmed tornado. And I wouldn't be surprised if our next debris signature is a bit larger than this. Thank you, Cassidy, for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate that. I'll have another radar scan here in a second. I do want to check back on Arkansas real quick. That storm is not rotating anymore near Russellville, at least to the point where it's concerning for right now, so. I'll have another radar scan in a second. Thank you, Mercury, for the super chat. Titanic apparently is in the track of this. I didn't even know there was a town named Titanic here. Alrighty. Brandon Kopic is going to be approaching this, actually. So we got Brandon Kopic going to be trying to approach this supercell that is producing a tornado. We still got a debris signature very clearly in the hook echo near Tailhote and Wahelu, moving towards Spade Mountain and Titanic right now. And this is currently in eastern Oklahoma. It's on track for eventually Siloam Springs. So Siloam Springs will eventually be in the track of this tornado. This could again be a huge tornado. I mean, but from what we're seeing on velocities and whatnot, this could be a big-time tornado. I don't know if we have any official reports of that, but I wouldn't be surprised if we have a big-time tornado here. But we definitely have a tornado. The velocities on the southern radar site are also showing a tornado for sure. You can, again, see the hook echo and everything pretty clearly here. There's the hook echo. Tornado's going to be located right there. Got your rear flank downdraft coming in as well, so stronger winds pushing out. Approaching Highway 51. That's your inflow going into the storm. Pretty healthy supercell. We got some of the hail up in here as well. Another radar scan here in a second. Denton is all right. Denton is no longer in the tornado watch. Thank you, Renee, for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate it. Waiting for another radar scan here. Again, this tornado is just east of Tukwila, going towards Westville, Oklahoma. We did have a little bit of rotation developing up near Afton, Oklahoma. That is broadened out, so no longer a concern up here near Afton or Miami. Southwest Missouri, we're starting to see some showers and storms entering into the region. We are watching again for a tornado risk up here. So continue to stay weather aware if you're in Southwest Missouri. And then back over in Western Arkansas. For the time being, things are quiet, but I think things are going to start to try to ramp up here pretty soon. And we got a couple of storms ongoing in Southeast Oklahoma that might try to produce something. So we're watching those closely as well. And then elsewhere in North Texas, the main concern right now being hail and wind. We do have a couple of severe storms there. We have a pretty big debris signature on the latest scan. So still a potentially strong tornado right now approaching Wahillo, Spade Mountain, and Titanic in eastern Oklahoma. So again, debris signature right here, east of Tail Hope. It's moving towards Sanders, Whitmire, Greene, and Westville. Westville is a much more populated town. So if you know any friends or family in the Westville area, make sure that they are aware of this. Give them a heads up, call or text, whatever you got to do. As we do have a potentially strong tornado in progress just west of Stillwell. I've seen a couple of reports that this is a large tornado in the chat, but I can't really verify that because we don't have any evidence. Thank you, Fox, for the super chat, and also Mad Wolf for the super chat. Muskogee is fine. Muskogee is behind all the storms now. You're mostly just looking at rain and lightning. This tornado is going to probably go into Titanic here in a minute. So Titanic is right now in the track of this tornado. So tornado is about to hit Titanic, Oklahoma here in a moment. Thank you, Sean, for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jackson, also for the super chat. St. Louis will be very late tonight. Or later tonight. I don't think you're going to get much other. I don't think you're going to get much other than wind, though. Alright, here's the latest scan. We may have an occlusion happening and another tornado dropping. That is a big tornado right now. We got a huge tornado right over Wahillo and Spade Mountain near Highway 51 here in eastern Oklahoma. It's going to be possibly actually missing Titanic. It's going to be a near pass from Titanic going towards Sanders, England, and Stony Point. But that is a big-time tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes PDS. That is a big debris signature right now. Probably a lot of trees being lifted up by this, perhaps even parts of buildings. There might be twin tornadoes, though. Again, we have two areas of circulation. We could have twin tornadoes right now east of Tukwila, Oklahoma. Okay, I'm giving you guys some callouts real quick. When I look up Titanic, Oklahoma, it literally pops up with a photo of the Titanic, like, as the town thing. What in the world? Oh, that is wild. Alright, so this is going to be hitting the Spears Barn Company in the next few minutes. It'll eventually be approaching the Rustic Pearl Wedding and Event area. Butler Ranch and Butler Mountain Minis is in the track of this here soon as well. Of this, again, tornado that is in progress. Here's the latest scan. Still got a big debris signature. It's hitting Spade Mountain as we speak. Where's Spade Mountain on this map? Circle H Country Store may be taking hit by this tornado as well. Alright, right now this tornado could be hitting the Brunner's Used Equipment building. And there are also a couple homes that are possibly being hit by this tornado as we speak. But there's still a big debris signature right over Spade Mountain. Again, this right here is debris. So that is a debris signature for this tornado.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, this is still a confirmed tornado. They just updated the warning. They have not upgraded it to PDS, but it is still a confirmed tornado. It is radar confirmed. So no observation of this, but pretty clearly on radar here, this is a tornado. So we still have a big debris signature. It's about to narrowly hit the Titanic area of Oklahoma. So Titanic and Spade Mountain about to be hit by this tornado. And then it's eventually going to be hitting the Crisp Olive Farm, England Cemetery, and Diamond L. Poles Barns are currently in the direct path of this tornado. King's Outpost Camp will be in the track of this. And then after all of this, we are talking about a much more populated town in Westville, Oklahoma, which is right along the Arkansas and Oklahoma border. Thank you, Karen, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Desiree, for the $10 super chat. Yes, there is a tornado confirmed near Titanic, Oklahoma. Thank you, Colton, also for the super chat. Let's see if we have any view of anything here. All right. I'm just letting you guys know, like, I know Freddy, we can use him if we need to, but, like, I'm pretty sure he's still well away from this storm. I'm just letting you guys know. I have a lot of people saying that in the chat. He's still a little ways away, from my understanding. So, again, if we have something with him, I might pull him up. This is the latest scan. We still have a debris signature over the east side of Titanic. This is hitting possibly a few homes in the area. Your Spears Barn Company may have just taken a direct hit from this tornado, but Bronner's used equipment near the Canner Grow Top Strain Dispensary was likely just hit by this tornado, and it's now moving into Sanders, going towards Route 62, Strawberry Spring, and eventually Green in the track of this in Westville. So moving northeast again. The storm's moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And again, if you're just tuning in, this is a confirmed tornado for Adair and Cherokee counties in Oklahoma. Thank you, Maximus, for the super chat. What is the dispensary? I don't know what that is. Can somebody fill me in? I have no clue what that is. A lot of people are saying not the dispensary. I have no clue what that is. Thank you, Mools, for the $10 super chat. From Boliviar. No, it's not what you're saying. It's Boliviar. Appreciate you tuning in. DFW Metro is mostly hail and wind at this point. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Oh, my bad. Whoopsie, didn't know that's what that was. All right, we don't need the whole chat spam with it. Thank you. I had no clue that that's what that meant. Oh, man. Good times. All right, well. Huge shout out to Allison with the $50 super chat. So W's in the chat for Allison. Appreciate the generosity. Yeah, right now, North Texas at this point is mostly wind and hail. Again, tornado risk should increase a little bit over the next couple of hours in Northeast Texas, but so far, it obviously hasn't. It's been relatively tame here. Thank you, Jackson, for the super chat. Next SPC Outlook is at 7 p.m. Central Time. Thank you, Connor, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Still got a tornado in progress, pretty clearly, on the east side of Titanic. It's going to be approaching Proctor and Strawberry Spring. We'll have another radar scan here in a second. We'll just wait for that next scan. We now officially have Tropical Storm Raphael in the Caribbean Sea. Sent the Venmo to the imposter? That is so unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if I can take down imposters. I have no clue. Now, whenever you guys send Venmos, donations, please make sure you're doing the right person. I have a handle in the description. I might add a link just to make sure, but yeah, apparently there's an imposter, which kind of sucks. Not sure if there's a way I can take it down or not. Thank you, Angeline, for the $10 super chat. I'm glad I can help. That's the goal here. Grayson County? Should be mostly wind and hail. There isn't a whole lot of rotation here. That one's not even going towards Grayson County, so you're good in Grayson County. Grayson County's clearing out for the day. Again, the DFW Metroplex, luckily, for whatever reason, I don't know the exact reason. It might just because these storms have been elevated, but the discrete cells we had earlier, they never materialized. So, obviously, the SPC mentioned there was an increasing tornado threat, and obviously it was increasing. It just never materialized, so... The latest CC scan shows a possibly still a tornado in progress near Sanders in Oklahoma, approaching spring or Strawberry Spring. So continue to stay in your safe place again if you are in that warning. Now let me go back down to Fort Smith radar site. That tornado may have lifted though. It has been getting a little bit less impressive. We still have a little debris signature though over Sanders. Thank you, Bunnies, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, Purple, for the becoming a member. Venmo support is amazing. I guess I'll have to check it out. Brandon Kopic is still approaching the storm. He's only a few miles away from this tornado. He might even go and look to see if there was damage, but let's quickly hop over to Brandon Kopic, who is approaching this tornado-warned cell. He's about to be inside of the warning. And Brandon Kopic again live on YouTube and also inside of the Radar Omega app. He has lost signal, which is pretty good timing for going to him, but yeah, we'll go back to him once he has signal.
The cold front was not supposed to
Ben Williams
crash
is out
like
there too.
this, so
All right, we'll go back to live radar here. Yeah, the hook is pretty nasty on this. And yeah, we still definitely have a tornado. Big debris signature still approaching Whitmore right now. Thank you, Roger, for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate it. Let me see if we have any new mesoscale discussions here. All right, we have a new mesoscale discussion for those in Texas. So the severe weather threat continues across the current tornado watch, but remains uncertain farther south into central Texas. Currently back over near Waco and Killeen, Texas. That area is being monitored for potential thunderstorm development. So that's the latest here from the Storm Prediction Center for Texas. Again, that's northeast Texas back into parts of central Texas. Huge shout out to Sun with the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity.
This is an emergency alert.
Whoa.
A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a this storm on PDS. All right, so we have now a large tornado on the ground here in Oklahoma. This is now a particularly dangerous situation. That is for those in Adair County, Oklahoma, and Washington and Benton counties in Arkansas. So this is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress, and it is approaching the town of Westville in Oklahoma. Westville, Oklahoma is a much more populated area. If you know any friends or family here, make sure that they're aware of this. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress, moving east-northeast, and it is going to be making its way towards Watts, the south side of West Siloam Springs, and will eventually be approaching Weddington, Trident, and Norwood, which is north of Fort Smith. So please seek shelter again if you are in this warning. Debris signature is pretty impressive right now near Whitmore. It has been on the ground for about 20 minutes, I think now, maybe 25 minutes. It's been on the ground for a while, and it is still actively producing now a large tornado and a strong tornado. This is approaching the Wagon Inn Groomer Salon, Green Cemetery. Old Green will be getting approached by this tornado as well. And then the town of Westville has several things like the West Village manufactured home area. If you are in a manufactured home, you got to get to a sturdy structure. You cannot be in, you got to be in a sturdy structure. That's where you got to be right now if you're in that area. Find, a shelter. Get into a low-lying ditch. That's where you got to be if you're in a manufactured home. The Westville High School and the Westville Junior and Senior High School is in the track of this. So if you guys are at that high school, you got to be seeking shelter right now. There's a high school in the track of this tornado, which is, again, large and strong. It is 3:45 p.m. I have no clue if they're still in school right now, but obviously this is cutting it close to when they would be in school. But again, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado heading right for Westville right now. Thank you, Justin, for becoming a member. Thank you, Mayo, for the super chat. This is the other radar site, by the way, which, yeah, this is a big-time tornado. Look at the velocities. Huge tornado right now. That's going to be heading right into Westville over the next few minutes. This is definitely not good. Not good at all. Very strong rotation. We have a huge tornado approaching Strawberry Spring. Let's hope this does not hit Westville, because Westville, again, there's a high school there that's in progress. We may have twins. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, this is definitely a tornado. That one might be another tornado. We may have twin tornadoes here in Westville right now. Look at that velocity signature. We have very strong winds going away from the radar and also going towards the radar. This is obviously a significant storm right now that is producing a tornado. This is the latest scan. See what the CC shows. This is all a tornado, though. I mean, again, that's going to be approaching the west side here of Westville in a moment. It's near Spring, or it's near Strawberry Spring right now. There are probably people on the roadways here as well. We now have a new tornado warning for Stillwell. Actually, Stormrunner Media, I think, has a view of one of these storms. They're on the southern tornado warning, so Stormrunner Media is on now the southern tornado warning, back over near Stillwell. So we do have them with a live shot. We'll have them bottom right of your screen. But they do have a live shot of that southern tornado warning that was just issued.
Oh, there's a car in front of him. Apologies, Mr. Red Truck. I didn't know
that. Tornado warning bonanzas, guys. There's a new tornado warning for us.
We'll go back to them in a second. They did have a view a moment ago. They're approaching that. They're like in the warning. For reference, that's Adair and Cherokee counties. So that's Adair and Cherokee counties that were just issued into a new tornado warning. The CC radar should update here in a second. There is, I think, a view of this tornado, maybe? I don't know if that's the exact one, though. There was a photo of a tornado about 10 minutes ago. It might be this one, but it's not clear. Oh, man. Yeah, we got a big tornado right now in Strawberry Spring. Look at that CC drop. Significant tornado right now just hit Strawberry Spring. It looks like it's going to be going more towards Chance, but again, if you are in Westville, stay in your safe place. There could be flying debris that, is lofted up into the atmosphere and potentially hits Westville. This is on track for Highway 59, Chance, Ballard, Watts, Lake Francis. This is not good, by the way. This tornado right now, with the current trajectory, if we put this into motion right now, it could make a possible run at going towards somewhere near Siloam Springs, which is a very populated area. I just realized that, but Siloam Springs is a very populated town here in northwest Arkansas. So we need to watch this very closely. They are in the warning, by the way. So if you're in Siloam Springs, you need to be in your safe place. This tornado is a big-time tornado, and it's going in that direction. That is not a small town by any means. That is, I'm pretty sure it's a city. A lot of roadways there. He may have traffic cams coming up in this area too, near Siloam Springs. I'm not sure. And we got a camera in Siloam Springs. Stormer Media, let me go to them. Stormer Media has a view of that tornado warning just to the south. Look at that. That storm on the left side of your screen there. That's the other one that might drop a tornado near Stillwell. Huge shelf cloud on the left, but that left side of the screen there is the leading edge of that other storm.
Warnings upon warnings. The clear CC drop.
And also Ben Williams, who's storm chasing further north, he is heading towards the southern tornado warning. Okay, let me go back to live radar. Yeah, we got a very tight signature. Again, definitely a strong tornado right now. It is currently hitting N4700 Road on the northwest side of Westville. Potentially significant damage currently occurring in this area near Westville, Oklahoma. Try to give you some guys some call. It's gonna be 1 second. All right, so this is gonna be approaching the Watts community. We still have a big debris signature. This is approaching the Watts community here in a moment. Tyson Foods feed mill is in the track of this. There is a feed mill of some sort back up here somewhere. The Tyson Foods feed mill could be taking a hit from this tornado. And look at the velocities. We got a crazy signature here on the velocities radar. But this is going to be approaching the Tyson Foods feed mill here in a few minutes. Could be taking a direct hit there. Ballard Creek Pastures is also in the track of this. The Dawn's Tractor and Equipment Repair Area is also going to be in the track of this particular tornado. And again, it's a significant tornado right now that is in progress. Very impressive velocity signature. Moving northeast. Okay. Is there footage? We might have some soon. Stormer Media is probably going to have footage of something. They're going to have the footage of the southern storm, I'm pretty sure. Which this one could also go PDS at some point. Like, this is what it looks like right now.
Out, guys, out ahead of it, that's an inflow tail.
So they have an inflow tail right there, is what they're saying.
Healthy. It's got sufficient, it's breathing.
That's the other, that's the one just further. This is the south. Wait, actually, are they going north or south?
That's what I have oncoming, so I can't still.
So they might be going for the PDS tornado. If they might be actually going north towards this one. Okay, this is, so they're going for the PDS right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're going into Westville here in a few minutes, so they're going towards the PDS tornado. So we're gonna have a live shot with Stormer Media. That's what it looks like right now. And again, we got a huge tornado on the northwest side of Westville in Arkansas.
Don't see it. It's got to be rain wrapped.
Debris signature bottom right of your screen.
We're less than 5 miles from it. It's just to our northwest.
Okay, we're facing northeast now, so it would be there.
It's over there. Yeah.
It's got to be in the rain because that's all.
I'm trying to figure out where our other Stormchaser is. Okay, I got it. Let me go back to live radar here. This is the latest velocity scan. Gate-to-gate shear is at least around 120. Again, it's a little bit more elevated, though. Let me check the other radar site. Yeah, we still got a big-time tornado on the northwest side of Westville. This is about to hit. I think this might be directly hitting the Tyson Food Feed Mill in Westville, near the Watts community. If not, it's going to be very close. I think it's like right in here somewhere. I don't know where, but it's like right in here. So the food mill there, the Tyson Foods food mill is about to take a hit from this. Stormer Media has a really good view coming up, I think, of this tornado warning cell. Again, this is the PDS tornado warning cell that they're on. They have just updated the warning. It is still PDS, by the way. I did not mean to click that.
Yeah, it's a PDS warning.
Wow, the debris signature is getting larger. It's a larger debris signature now, approaching Highway 59. So the tornado is going to be ahead of them somewhere. I don't really know where yet, but it's going to be ahead of them here soon. We're losing signal a little bit. And this is what it looks like on radar right now. We got a big time tornado. They're about 10 miles, I think, south of this right now. Maybe, actually, I think they're closer. No, they're about 4 miles south of this. They're actually pretty close to this. All right, we'll keep them bottom right of your screen. But a large tornado, again, in progress near the Arkansas and Oklahoma border. It's going to be crossing Highway 59. Actually, is that it? Is that it right there? In the middle? They are in Westville, so they're within 3 miles of this tornado. That might be the tornado right there in the middle.
I believe that's it right there.
That is a huge tornado if that's it. I think it is. I think that's the tornado right there in the middle of your screen. That is a huge tornado.
Yeah, look at this.
It's rain wrapped, obviously, but it's in there right there in the middle.
Holy cow. It's right. It's being...
This is a huge rain wrapped tornado. The debris signature just grew even larger. This is a huge tornado, and I think that's it. This is just south of Ballard and south of Watts. We got a huge tornado right now moving northeast towards Watts in Oklahoma. It's about to be crossing into Arkansas, but that is a huge tornado there in the middle of your screen. It is rain wrapped like crazy, but they're getting pretty close to it. And they're within 2 miles of this tornado, so we're getting really close right now to it. On the north side of Westville.
Yeah,
this is a fully rain-wrapped large tornado. We cannot see it clearly right now.
I mean,
we're taking it slow just in case, but we got a big-time tornado right now.
Do you see?
Approaching Watts.
Yeah, it's to our left. It's to our left.
That tornado is full of power flash. I think that was a power flash right there, or either that or lightning, but I don't think that's where we're supposed to be looking. Or is it? Is that what they think it is? The debris signature is huge.
That would make more sense.
I think they're looking west right now. I think it's north. Could be wrong, but I think this tornado is north. Because they're like on the north side of Westville. Unless that is it, which I kind of thought it was what we're looking at north. That looked way more like it. Or there's two tornadoes, one of the two, or two areas of rotation.
Everyone's texting me.
Because again, we still have a huge debris signature, so there's still a tornado, which I think is to their north. It's on the north side of the rain, which would be rain wrapped in this case. If you look at radar right now, this is what it looks like. So again, your tornado right now is on the north side of Westville. This is where they are corresponding to the rain. So they're really on the south side again of where this tornado is. And I'm pretty sure we were just looking at it moments ago. Perhaps another area of circulation back to their west, though. On the last couple of scans, we have been seeing a little bit of a decrease in the rotation on this storm. But we still have a clear debris signature right over Highway 59. So this just crossed Highway 59 and is going to be approaching the other Highway 59. I'm guessing they're two different ones. Storm Intermedia is within probably about a mile or a mile and a half of where this debris signature is. This is a fully rain-wrapped tornado from what we've been seeing. So it is obviously a very dangerous situation for, obviously, chasers as well. Again, PDS means particularly dangerous situation. This is again a large tornado. We still have a big-time tornado right now near Ballard. Let me go back to the southern radar site near Fort Smith. Yeah, so this tornado is 100% still on the ground. It's near, again, Highway 59. It just crossed it. Storm Media, again, is within about a half a mile or a mile right now of this debris signature. So the tornado is probably crossing right in front of them, or just has. Once their connection comes back, we'll go back to them. But yeah, that tornado is definitely still in progress here. Just crossed Highway 59 and is moving to the east-northeast. And that's the tornado right there. We'll go back to him in a second once he comes back. I do want to quickly go to Corey Gherkin just for a second. Even though we're talking about this. Corey Gherkin has a lowering. I don't know where this is. This is back over in Sallisaw, Oklahoma. What is going on? Where's... That's the southern storm, isn't it?
She's Scotty.
Oh, he's back in Sallisaw. We got rotation developing there right now. Back bottom right of your screen, we got a hook echo on that storm going towards Sallisaw, Oklahoma. Big lowering there in the middle of your screen. And we are waiting for another radar scan on this PDS tornado and also an update from Storm Media. They are without signal right now. They will probably be coming back here in a moment. That's a wall cloud developing, though, back over in near Sallisaw, Oklahoma. Again, this is Corey Gherkin on this one. Asylum Springs, Arkansas camera has a good position. It does, but not really. I don't think this tornado is going to hit Sally. I don't think it's going to hit that area, at least from what we're seeing right now. If it hits Asylum Springs, it'll hit the southeast side of Asylum Springs. And that camera's not in southeast. It's on the southeast side of Asylum Springs.
Well, that's rising pretty good on the right side.
Yeah, I just updated the warning. It is still a PDS tornado. So again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. So again, make sure that you're in your safe place. Still a large and extremely dangerous tornado approaching Highway 59 going towards Norwood near Lake Francis, south of Siloam Springs. Again, this is still a large and extremely dangerous rain-wrapped tornado that is on the south side of Siloam Springs. Or it's just south of Siloam Springs, not on the south side yet. This will be approaching Siloam Springs, though, over the next few minutes. So southeast side of Siloam Springs, you need to be in your safe place now. If you're in downtown area, I would also be in your safe place just in case. I don't think it's going to hit that area, but it's a good precaution to take in case this does change directions. The debris signature has been a little bit smaller over the last couple of scans, so hopefully the tornado is fizzling out with the amount of rain that we're seeing around it. But we still definitely have a tornado right now on this. And Storm Media has been without signal for a few minutes, so I'm pretty sure it's just a low signal area. I don't think there's been anything bad that happened to them, but it's just a low signal area right now where they're at in Arkansas or in Oklahoma. And bottom right of your screen, Corey Gherkin near Sallisaw, Oklahoma. That is a lowering and a wall cloud that we have there. The latest CC scan showing that tornado is more than likely occluding right now. Again, it could recycle, but that tornado looks like it may be occluding right now. I want to go to Corey. Corey still has a really good view of this wall cloud that's developing. Bottom right of your screen is where it is. It's near Sallisaw. There's a wall cloud, though, in the middle of your screen. He's going back to the drone shot. You guys are going to see a drone in a second, I'm pretty sure. So I'll be going back on the drone shot. There you go. Huge shout out to eBig with the $50 super chat. Some W's in the chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, CG, for the $10 super chat. Again, we can't use Freddy, but Freddy's in a low signal area anyways. I don't think... I don't know what Freddy's seen, but it's very low signal right now. Storm Intermediate is like in the same place as Freddy, but again, there's just literally no signal there. In this part of Oklahoma, in that part of Oklahoma. We have a large wall cloud developing right now near Sally Saw. Rotation's picking up as well. This will probably get tornado warned here shortly. Corey Gherkin's in a perfect spot for this.
Come on.
Oh, Storm Media's back, I think. Which button is it? Storm Media's back on the PDS tornado warned cell. Right along the Arkansas and Oklahoma border. I'm not sure what they've seen, but I don't know if they know they're back yet, but...
Alright guys, we had to turn around. Ran out of road options. We got right
yeah, it sounds like they turn around. They're going southbound, so they're going away from that tornado, and they're going to go for the southern tornado warning. Is that one... from what we're seeing on radar, the rotation has occluded. Or the tornado has occluded. There is still rotation. Let me go back to live radar here. So they just turn around instead of going north. The rotation has broadened out quite a bit over the last few minutes. Let's go back to Corey. Corey has an unbelievable view right now of this wall cloud that's developing. This is back over again near Sally Saw, Oklahoma.
Won't surprise me, it crosses 40 and goes nuts like the other storm did. Yeah.
Bottom right of your screen is this other storm that we're looking at.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, this just got tornado warned. This storm that we're looking at right now has just been tornado warned for Adair and Segawa counties in Oklahoma. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. That is going to include Sally Saw, Marble City, and eventually going towards Honey Hill, Oklahoma. We have a large lowering right now that you're seeing in real time. I need a pee, so I'll be back in like 45 seconds, but I'm going to keep it on Corey.
Tornado warning! Tornado warning!
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning!
They just have to hit I-40 before they can do anything.
Alright, we're back to Corey. We're still on Corey. What's everybody saying oh no for? Something happened? I was gone for a second. Funnel? Oh, okay. Alright, there's definitely a funnel developing here. We have pretty strong rotation on radar on the west side of Sally Saw, Oklahoma.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, we have another tornado warning. Just been issued. We're gonna have Corey bottom right. New tornado warning. It's a huge one. It's a confirmed tornado, no longer PDS on this new warning. It is an observed tornado for those west of Springdale in Arkansas. For Farmington, Prairie Grove, Lincoln, Centerton, and Siloam Springs, you are all included in a large tornado warning in western Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma. That is for Adair, Washington, and Benton counties. So if you're anywhere in this area, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, this is a large tornado warning with an observed tornado tag on this, meaning that there is still a tornado in progress, which would likely be on the southeast side of Siloam Springs, moving towards Martin. Let me go back to the other radar site. And yeah, that's where our tornado is. We still have very strong rotation, which is heading towards Springdale. We do have Stormchaser Ben Williams, who is going to be approaching this. He is approaching Bentonville right now, I believe. Yeah, he's approaching Bentonville. We'll have Ben Williams. If there is still a tornado on the ground, we're going to have a Stormchaser intercepting from this area. So we should have a pretty good view of whatever happens here in about 30 minutes. And obviously, this is a very populated area. All of northwest Arkansas is very populated with Springdale, Johnson, Fayetteville, Rogers, and Bentonville. So obviously, we need to watch this very closely for this entire area. So again, please make sure that you're in your safe place if you are anywhere in this warning. If you know any friends or family in this part of northwestern Arkansas, also make sure that they are, you know, oh yeah, we got possibly another large tornado dropping right now. The couplet just intensified again on the latest scan. I think Corey Gherkin is going on that Sally Saw tornado warn cell. Left side of your screen, you'll see that lowering in a moment. Just give it 1 second, you'll see it. Left side of your screen is that lowering on that tornado warn cell in Oklahoma. We got a very tight couplet now on the southeast side of Siloam Springs, approaching Martin, Pedro, and Logan in northwest Arkansas.
Yes, but we got to get over here.
There's gonna be a better view of this in a moment, so just wait a second. After he gets over this little hill here, there's a better view of this lowering.
It's not looking so bad though, is it? Road-wise, it's pretty good right now.
Right there on the left side of your screen, that's the large lowering that we have in Sally Saw, Oklahoma, on the other tornado warning. Bottom right of your screen, I'm going to put up that rotation in that storm. Yeah, that's near Sally Saw right now.
Well, it still turns on, but...
On the northwest side, approaching Marble City.
Or I should say, the camera's PTZ mount is no more. Dude, why are you accelerating so freaking slow?
I'll have another radar scan on the PDS tornado warning in a moment, which goes for 3 more minutes. Thank you, Michael, for the $10 Venmo. Appreciate that. Thank you, Embrace, for the super chat. Tornadoes tracking towards Bentonville International Airport.
Main road or take a side road?
I don't know where that is in Bentonville, but I honestly would not doubt it, because this, if it is on the ground again, which I think it is, we don't know. We don't have a debris signature yet, but we just had a tightening. It's still ongoing near Martin, where we still have strong rotation. Moving northeast. Watch this, by the way. Back down here to the south, near 244, we may have another area of circulation attempting to develop here. So we have to watch 2 different areas here, going towards areas like Fayetteville, Bentonville, and Springdale here in northwestern Arkansas. We have 2 different areas of rotation right now moving northeast. Two different areas of rotation there. This is the one near Sally Saw, Oklahoma, which again is going towards Stony Point, Brushy, and Marble City. This is the one that Corey Gherkin's been on this entire time. Bottom right of your screen, I'll have Corey Gherkin down there. Once he has another view, we'll full screen him. He was driving, obviously, through a city, so that is a bit of a problem. But with this being discreet, it's in a pretty favorable environment here for a tornado. Quickly want to pull up the latest NATO cast outlook for today. This is new. Again, NATOcast is an experimental tool, but has a 45% tornado risk within a 25-mile radius in northwest Arkansas and southwest Missouri. We've already had a large tornado literally in the 45% area. So NATOcast so far is already pretty spot on with the placement of this. We had another large tornado outside of Tulsa. So, like, honestly, this forecast thus far has been accurate. So I would definitely be on alert if you're anywhere in this area, anywhere in the red, purple, or pink. Now, again, don't take the numbers literally. 45%, obviously, the SPC has a 10%. With that said, the placement of this is actually really realistic for the highest tornado threat right now. So the next 2 hours, I think, is when we're going to have that greatest tornado risk. Surprisingly, I'm a little bit surprised, but NATOcast so far is very accurate on today's tornado forecast. So is already pretty spot on so far. Let me go back to the PDS tornado warning cell, which is no longer PDS, by the way. No longer PDS, but we still have a confirmed tornado on this storm east of Siloam Springs near Martin. Now have a new severe thunderstorm warning as well in Bryan County, Oklahoma. All right, Corey is losing signal, but we should have him back here in a moment. Thank you, Hasley for becoming a maximum velocity member. Thank you, Dalen, for the $6 Venmo. What do you see in Fort Smith here soon? I think Fort Smith right now, the main concern should be damaging winds, but we do have some of these prefrontal storms that are developing to your southwest. Those are the ones that could produce an elevated tornado threat. So again, the next 2 hours, I think, will be the peak of the tornado threat. So please be vigilant and stay alert if you're anywhere in western Arkansas, southwestern Missouri, eastern Oklahoma. All those areas need to be staying very alert right now. All right, Ben Williams is approaching Bentonville right now. So Ben Williams, which is one of our storm chasers, he's going to be approaching this tornadic rotation. So we'll have a view probably here soon. But again, tornado right here, if it is still in progress, which we think it might be, this tornado is rain wrapped, so it's not going to be visible. So if you're anywhere near Springdale or Elm Springs and you're in the warning, definitely seek shelter. We do have a new inflow developing here in a little hook. We have another tornado that might be trying to drop right now. That might actually be the main tornado here soon, near 244 southeast Asylum Springs. That's moving towards Tittown, back over near Springtown and Elm Springs. That is moving northeast, so if you're anywhere near Elm Springs, you need to be in your safe place. We could have a brand new tornado trying to drop here on this storm. And then again, that one back over in Marble City, that rotation is still on the stronger side of things. No confirmed tornado yet. Corey Gherkin is on this. Once we have a clear view with him, we will be going to him. The tornado is still observed, by the way, back over East Asylum Springs. And here's that confirmed tornado. So Storm Spotter observed a tornado crossing Highway 16 with debris in the air. And that's as of 8 minutes ago. So that's back over in Lake Francis, Arkansas. So that's the tornado that was already on the ground and moved through the east side of Asylum Springs and is now moving towards Highway 12. Thank you also, Sam, for the $5 Venmo. I think Fayetteville right now, we need to be watching for this storm to your west. Could get a tornado going towards Springdale. I think right now Fayetteville would be more concerned about this convection to the south. But if you're on like the north or west side of Fayetteville, you need to be in your safe place, because this area of rotation that's developing could be going in that direction of Fayetteville. Let me go to Corey Gherkin. I think he's going to have a view again here, as long as the signal doesn't go out. This is near Sally Saw, Oklahoma. There was a lowering. Not seeing anything clear right now. Guys, I'm calling it Sally Saw. What is it? What is the pronunciation for Sally Saw? It looks like Sally Saw to me. Sally Saw, Oklahoma. Also, we have a report of a 76-mile-per-hour wind gust that was measured over in Christie, Oklahoma. That was possibly from the nearby tornado that happened. Actually, it probably was, as the tornado went right through the Strawberry Spring area. Salisaw? Guys, I'm calling it Sally Saw. It sounds way better. We're calling it Sally Saw. Just like Bolivar in Missouri. Looks like this rotation is beginning to wrap a bit more. We're probably going to have a tornado here in a moment near Marble City. Stormrunner Media has a crazy view. This is Corey Gherkin. We're going to stay on Corey, actually. Corey's on this storm near Marble City, Oklahoma that might be producing a tornado in a moment. As long as he has signal. Left side of your screen in the distance. That is a lowering that we have on this storm in eastern Oklahoma.
She's getting tail on that bad boy. She's getting thick.
Then we're gonna get run over by this mess behind it.
Oh, this is going in, I guess, pretty fast.
Let me go to Stormrunner Media. They have a good view of the storm in Arkansas. That's the southern side of the tornadic supercell in Arkansas right now. Huge shell cloud on that storm. They're a little bit further away from it, but they're trying to catch up. They're going in the direction of Fayetteville right now. Hey, thank you, K9. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you making me your first super chat. W's. Sam, I wouldn't probably go. I mean, play it on the safe side of things. Whatever you think is safer. Going to class. Appreciate the Venmo.
We need Starling back, or we got Starling? We got Starling back. Like a low radar ago. Hey. That phone's relying on Wi-Fi so much. What, that phone? Well, it's completely reliant on Wi-Fi. It doesn't have service on it.
Thank you, Gil, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
This tornado, Fayetteville, this area just got hit a couple days ago. The area that we're going to.
Need some caffeine in my system. Thank you, Alex, for the super chat. I don't think Southern Illinois is going to see much other than wind tonight. Alright, Corey Gherkin is about to have an unbelievable view here of that storm near Sally Saw, Oklahoma. That's tornado warned. Right beyond these trees here, you're gonna see that lowering. A lot of scud here on the middle of your screen there. That's the lowering. The left side of the screen is where we'd have a tornado. Or left side, sorry, of the storm base there. So like middle of the screen is where all the action's happening.
Is that next one on the line observed?
Venmo, my Venmo is in the description.
But that's
it'll be in the chat too.
That's the one I was telling. That's where I was telling Freddie that she
will. So there's a lowering back there. Again, we'll keep them bottom right of your screen for you. But this rotation, again, has been on the stronger side of things for a little while now. It's a little hook. Just to the northwest of Brushy, approaching Greasy. It's approaching Greasy, Stony Point, Cherry Tree, and Bell are going to be in the track of this, just south of Stillwell. So yeah, that's moving northeast. Again, this storm is very capable of producing a tornado. I'll keep Corey bottom right. Well, we still got severe weather in North Texas right now. Most of it, again, flooding is actually a problem in Dallas. But we do have some severe thunderstorm warnings near Paris. Main concern being some quarter to ping pong, actually up to ping pong ball size tail. And 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds will be possible as well. Let's go back to Corey. Where he still has that large lowering beyond the tree line. Might become a bit more visible here in a second.
Unless this one just got extended. Right? Yeah, that's always a possibility. window is...
Thank you, Gavin, by the way, for the Venmo. Appreciate that.
That's the southern half.
Guys, I'm not vaping. It's a water bottle. My goodness. Like, look at this thing. Does this look like a vape to you? You think I'm really vaping on stream? I think you would see a puff of smoke if I was vaping. Do not vape.
Yeah. This down here is looking good too, though.
This is why we have Snapple. For stressful situations. We get some Snapple tea. It's caffeine.
It's going to be the northern one. I
Still got a large lowering right side of your screen. That's again the Sally saw Oklahoma tornado warning.
It's moving at 40. It'll be either, I'm hoping to God, it either lifts or it goes north of Rogers. I think the 40 was not really too bad. What was that? Our LLC people. That's what we registered the LLC with. I think the 40.
I'm gonna go back to Corey in a moment. I think Corey's gonna have another view once these trees are gone. All right, rotation back up near Springdale and Centerton has been broadening over the last few scans, but I still think there's a chance that we get a tornado, perhaps just west of Springdale. We got a little couplet still there. We still got a couplet west of Elm Springs. That was the initial PDS tornado. So again, we are still watching this very closely. So just make sure, again, if you are here in Northwest Arkansas in the pink polygon, that you're in your safe place. Again, there are two different areas of rotation that we are currently concerned about. Again, one being closer to Highway 16 and the other one closer to Highway 12. One going towards Bentonville and the other one going towards Springdale. And then back over where Corey is, that rotation is still going. We've had a lowering this entire time. We were just waiting for him to get back into position, and once that happens, we are going to obviously go to him. Let me actually quickly go to Corey. I think we have a quick glance, maybe, on the left side of your screen. I think you'll see it here in a moment. Possibly. He's kind of going away from it right now because he's going eastbound, but he's going to eventually go northbound again. Left side of your screen, lots of scud right there. You can see it just briefly. So a lot of scud. If there's a tornado, it'd be back in there somewhere.
I mean, that's the best looking style.
Shout out to a friend in Florida with a $20 super chat. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, friend. North Texas, it should be mostly a wind threat from here on out and flooding threat. There's a flood warning there for Dallas. Corey might be doing a drone shot. I think he's going to. So we're going to have a drone view of that Sally saw storm in a moment, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is accurate. I just saw somebody say in the chat that debris might be flying in Gentry, Arkansas. It is possible, since we just had a tornado, there might be some like debris left over that's flying in the atmosphere. So that is actually possible, especially with the magnitude of the tornado that we had a few minutes ago that went through eastern Oklahoma. All right, so we should have a drone shot of this storm here in a second near Greasy. Yep, the drone's going up. Drone is flying. We should have a view here in a moment of this storm. Once we have that, we'll go full cam to it. For the time being, Southwest Missouri is mostly a wind threat. Also, the tornado warning has just been downgraded. It is no longer on the ground. It is back down to radar indicated. All right, so we no longer have a confirmed tornado. It is back down to radar indicated rotation here in western Arkansas. With that said, doesn't mean you should get out of your safe place and go have a party. It means that you need to still stay in your safe place. It is still a tornado warning, and this storm has had a history now of producing tornadoes. All right, the drone is going up. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if we're gonna see anything, but let's look. Corey's drone is about to go flying up into the sky. Here's the drone. If there's a tornado, it'll be near Greasy, Oklahoma.
That circulation is well north of that road. Thinking about calling him and letting him know we're probably going. Yeah. He was.
Be out there in the distance where Corey is looking right now in the middle of your screen. We had a tornado. I think he's repositioning again. That was a quick drone shot right there in Greasy. I think he's still. The problem is there are hills there, and it's kind of hard to see. Again, the rotation on radar, at least for right now, is not really that strong. But all right, we are getting reports now of damage from the previous tornado. I'm gonna give you guys some information here. So in the Watts community, there is mostly trees and lines down, but some minor damage to buildings in the Watts community of Oklahoma. That is where we just had the PDS tornado. So that was up in here, just north of Westville. I am retweeting the photos on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. So if you want to check that out, it's on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX for the photos and the damage. And we're also posting other updates on Twitter. Highly recommend you follow us over there at MaxVelocityWX. And the tornado warning back over in Greasy has been condensed. It now only includes Greasy, Cherry Tree, and Bell. So that's Adair County in Oklahoma included in that tornado warning. Joplin just got very quiet. Update, please. It's mostly just going to be gusty winds. And Joplin's actually done. So other than lightning, you're done. The tornado watch will be canceled from the southeast Kansas and probably Joplin here soon. We do have a supercell that is moving now into southeastern Oklahoma. I don't really think this is going to go tornadic, but that is moving towards Hugo and just northwest of Paris. We got a little storm near Waxahachie, Texas as well, but that looks pretty outflowy. I don't think that's going to be producing a tornado, but just something to watch for. Maybe a little hail threat. We got storms now firing up down in Killeen, Texas. This is a live shot on the Radar Omega Cyclone port. You can watch these live cams inside the Radar Omega app with the top link in the description below. Thank you, Patrick, by the way, for the Venmo. Appreciate that. A little live shot there. Very ominous skies. Got a couple storms now firing up down near Killeen. Again, the Storm Prediction Center did mention a severe thunderstorm watch may be issued in this area, so we'll be obviously keeping a close eye on that. All right, let's go back to Corey. He has a pretty good view again of this supercell that is trying to produce a tornado.
It's going to beat us to...
Back into Corey Gherkin here. As a reminder, no politics. I know tomorrow's the election day, but nobody cares about your opinion. I'm going to be honest with you. Just tell you straight. This is a weather channel. It is not a political channel.
We're not going to see it.
If we had a tornado, it would be in the middle left of your screen somewhere. But I'm not seeing anything clearly, though.
If that goes like this road isn't straight, where how it goes to do this, so I don't want to try to run away from it.
Well, this will eventually cut down to 59, which...
Now you wake for the super chat? Hey, no problem. So this person just said, from Sally's song, we really appreciate you and you being actively relevant.
All right.
I don't know what that means. Okay, appreciate the super chat. I'm guessing you mean reliable. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you also, Abigail, for the super chat.
That means that you're going to go all the way back up to West.
I don't think Temple and Belton are going to see much in Texas. It should be mostly a wind threat. Any severe weather.
I'm saying if we come up
losing signal a little bit. We'll put Corey bottom right. Huge shout out to Corey, by the way. Corey and Storm Intermedia have been all over these storms today. And they are both on YouTube. You can check them out. The links are in the description. We also got Ben Williams, who is out there. Let me go to Ben Williams real quick. Let me figure out where he is first before I pull him up. Ben Williams right now is in Rogers, Arkansas. So he's in that tornado warning. Let me go to him. Ben Williams right there. He's a little bit away from the storm, but the storms are approaching pretty quickly.
Keep an eye on it.
There's still rotation near Elm Springs. But Ben is in a perfect spot here for this storm right now.
It's getting much inflow.
Stay on Ben here for a second.
The storm is really pushing north now instead of west. I mean to the east, which is good news. It's kind of losing its identity. Guys, I've tried to get on 4 or 5 different storms today and they've all lost their identity. Oh, what's up, Titus? How's it going?
Put him bottom right. It's gonna have a pretty good view of this storm coming in here in a few minutes. Again, we may have a tornado potential still near Elm Springs. Rotation via radar has been broadening quite a bit, though. I mean, we're not really seeing anything here that looks too imminent or concerning right now for northwestern Arkansas. But again, good idea to at least stay away from windows if you're in this warning, just in case we end up getting something here. Let's go back to Ben here.
I don't know if you guys can hear the sirens or not, but they're pretty loud.
Corey Gherkin's approaching that tornado warning cell further south in Oklahoma. We're going to go back to him in a moment, too.
Really?
Honestly, the tornado warning that's ongoing there has, like, the best potential right now being tornadic, but even then, I think it's getting caught up by the outflow boundary. So,
Springdale and Rogers, Arkansas.
But once we have Corey back into signal range, we'll go back to him.
Between those two towns. This storm is not getting any inflow, so
was this a bust?
It
no.
Doesn't have the opportunity.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I get it. Some people are gonna think that this was a bust, but definitely not. I mean, for the record, today's tornado risk is a 10% hatched. It's not like a 45% hatched or something, like a moderate or a high risk. Even then, the tornado risk has panned out for the most part. Now, not everywhere, but it has panned out for the most part. We had a large tornado north of Tulsa earlier. We've had a large tornado back over on this storm. Had another tornado, I think, somewhere in here as well. I don't know where, but we had another tornado over there. We had a brief one over here somewhere. We've had several different tornadoes. I'm trying to think of all the ones. We've had at least 7 or 8 tornadoes today. We've had some up here near Kansas, too. Obviously, again, we still have a couple hours at least left of this outbreak, because, again, notice the hatched risk still includes northeast Texas, western Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma, and Missouri. But this has not been a bust. This is maybe slightly underperformed for some people. But, I mean, like, the only area that has definitely not panned out at all so far has been North Texas. Now, with that said, we just got our first tornado possible label in Texas today. That's back over near Idabel. So, Idabel, Oklahoma, included in a tornado possible label supercell that is developed just northwest of Texarkana. So that's a brand new warning there. We got some storms firing up here, so these might be ones to watch for maybe a tornado threat. But, I mean, like last Wednesday was definitely, I think, a bust in general. I think today is nowhere near a bust. This is just a slightly underperforming event right now. Even then, we still have, you know, we've had 2 PDS tornadoes, and both of them have been large, so. All right, brand new tornado warning. Ben Williams is on this bottom right of the screen in Bentonville or Rogers. Brand new tornado warning for Bentonville, Rogers, Lowell, Elm Springs, and Tuntit Town, north and west of Springdale. So if you are anywhere in this pink polygon, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. So again, this is a brand new tornado warning, large and very populated area here. If you know any friends or family in this part of Arkansas, please make sure that they're aware of this. Give them a call or text. Make sure that they're aware of this. Make sure you can share the stream with them too. Again, we'll keep you posted with the latest on this storm. This is a live view of this tornado warning right now, just outside of Rogers with Ben Williams out there on this storm in northwest Arkansas. NATOcast was right about this. I mean, percentage-wise, I think the percentages are too high, but like the location of where the highest percentages are makes sense. Like their prediction's been pretty spot on today. And this is going to be approaching the Walmart headquarters in Bentonville, by the way.
See how this, guys, I'm in, I'm kind of by Cave Springs, Rogers. I'm kind of in between Springdale and Rogers, Arkansas. See how this is one big line? It's pushing a lot of outflow.
You guys can hear Ben, by the way, right? He's not too quiet.
It's pushing a lot of outflow, so it's
Well, I
gonna
know
have
if Ben's
a
too
really
quiet or
hard
too
time
loud
producing
or
a
good.
tornado. It's gonna produce some big winds, but there's people in this parking lot watching the storm saying there's a tornado.
Nice, perfect. All right. He's explaining stuff.
They
so.
don't know what they're looking
And this is the
at.
tornado warning in the Rogers area of Arkansas.
Some of those little clouds hanging down can be deceiving. But those clouds that are hanging down are not rotating.
Hey, no problem, Austin. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for the super chat.
We call them SLC.
Huge shout out, by the way, to anybody that super chatted, become a member, donated via Venmo or PayPal. I appreciate your generosity. I think I missed a few, but I appreciate you with the generosity.
Oh my gosh, this guy's trying to tell his mom that it's touching.
Again, this is a very populated area, as I mentioned before, in Arkansas, in Springdale, and Rogers, and Bentonville. So please make sure if you're in that area that you are seeking shelter.
It is rotating a bit.
We do have some live cameras, actually. I forgot. We do have some live cameras in this part of Arkansas that I can check out and see if we have any view of anything. This is like our most high-quality shot, though, right now, of all the... with the line of storms moving in.
The storm down near Cherry Tree. Yes, I'm in a tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Like it's losing.
Yeah, we're gonna stay with Ben. I think Ben is better here.
So good news.
There are traffic cams, but we're looking at the same thing. All right, new tornado warning has just been issued. We have a new tornado warning for Stillwell, Oklahoma, and Lincoln in Arkansas. This is a storm that Corey Gherkin has been on this entire time. If you are in this warning, make sure that you are getting to your safe place immediately. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Yeah, this is currently tracking to the northeast. It'll be on track for Lincoln. The Stillwell rotation has been tightening just a little bit here over the last few minutes, so there's a possibility that we do get a tornado with this as it moves towards Lincoln. As of right now, this is the most favorable storm on radar for a tornado, and it's going to be heading eventually towards Fayetteville. So we need to be watching this like a hawk if you're over in the Fayetteville area or Farmington or Greenland. Prairie Grove and West Fork will also be in the track of this. There is a tornado. Oh, is there actually a tornado on this? Let me go to Ben first and let me look.
I am not worried.
Mile marker 81 apparently has a tornado.
But we'll keep watching this. There's a lot of motion in front of me, but it's
trying to
mostly
load
just
it.
left to right, and there's not any right to left behind that, so just a lot of outflow. These clouds are pushing from
Apparently there was just a tornado on this camera.
So big time wind on this, probably 70-mile-an-hour winds. But
this is a live shot on the Arkansas camera. Apparently there was just a tornado on this camera. I don't know where it would have been. Maybe here. This might be a possible tornado on the northwest side here of, I believe, Bentonville. That's a large lowering right there. But that right there at the top left of your screen, that may have just been a tornado. According to at least somebody in the chat, which I wouldn't be shocked. Again, we're in a radar hole, so it's hard to tell. Let's go to Ben Williams. Ben Williams has a really good view of this. Where's Ben? What's Ben? Ben 5 or 6?
TWT.
6, 5. There we go. Ben also has a lowering on the right side of your screen.
See how you could think that. Looks can be deceiving.
And there is a paper bag across the parking lot. Yeah, but Ben has a lowering there on the right as well.
So we can look at the storm on radar.
And now we're getting some insider scoop into Ben's phone again.
Loads.
It's the third time today that we're looking at Ben's phone.
Look at the storm and look how...
Go back to live radar. There's actually a couplet by the looks of it on the west side of Rogers. We have another traffic cam. If anybody has any traffic cam numbers in Arkansas that have a view of like a possible tornado, just let me know. I'll look. Let me go back to Ben again.
Fayetteville towards Stillwell.
Hey Ben, can we get off your phone, please? Get off your phone.
That storm is pretty gnarly right now, but it looks like it's about to get.
That's the view right here of the supercell here, right outside of Rogers, Arkansas.
I am going
near Bentonville. Got a huge rain shaft there in the middle.
Down towards Fayetteville.
I don't see any lowering really that's definitive right now. The right side of the screen was the closest to it.
Later on, as it comes through Fayetteville. And we got some big ones here, but I am relatively
a new tornado warning has been issued.
It's weakened quite a bit.
First tornado warning of the day for Texas. Brand new tornado warning for Idabel, Oklahoma. This is a area that was hit by a huge tornado a few years ago. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, brand new tornado warning here for Idabel. What's Ben looking at right there? Is that a lowering or is that just the leading edge of the storm? Might be the leading edge.
Much.
Is today 2 years ago from today that was the PDS or the tornado emergency in Idabel?
Right above.
Was that 2 years ago today?
Some rotation.
That's crazy if it was.
But if you can tell, it's moving. It's moving quick. But you can see that the clouds are mostly moving from the left to the right.
There is rotation there. You can actually see it rotating right now in Rogers. Look at that in the middle.
Quick from the left to the right, but there's no motion from the right to the left. So that's mostly just outflow. There could be a little bit of rotation in there.
All right, well, he's saying it's outflow. Never mind. It looked like it was kind of spinning.
Double check rotating there.
Ben is exactly
now. Right there. There's a little bit of rotation.
All right, Ben's on the southwest side of Rogers.
But there's not enough inflow to where.
But he thinks it's more outflowy right now.
Every time
we are in a radar hole, so like observations like this are pretty helpful.
So, no, I'm not near the Idabel storm. I am all the way up in Arkansas, northwest Arkansas. I'm not near Idabel.
86.3.
Look at that. Look at that. Look how fast that's moving right there. We might follow that a little bit here.
Here is another view of this storm in Rogers. This is a traffic camera on the Arkansas dot cameras back over just north of Rogers. This is another view of this storm rolling in. Ben was just looking at this right here, which is like the leading edge, the outflow kind of pushing out here. Not really seeing it spinning on the backside as he mentioned before either. We're not really seeing this wrap around or anything, so it doesn't look tornadic right now, at least visually. Again, we could still have a tornado maybe rain wrapped in there. But again, that's a live view here out of looking southbound here north of Rogers. Near Bentonville. This storm near Stillwell, I still think has a chance of dropping a tornado. Corey Gherkin, I think, might be getting closer to this. He is at a signal, though, right now. And then Brandon Kopic is just behind this, so... We'll keep a close eye on both of them since this storm might be the next one that could be, you know, potentially tornadic as it... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. As it moves to the northeast. So that might be something to watch for as that moves northeast towards Fayetteville. Let me go back to Ben, though.
Right there.
There's Ben on the Rogers, Arkansas tornado warning cell.
There's a little bit of inflow on the right side. Right there, there's a little bit of inflow, but... A lot more outflow. All right, next we got another storm headed right up towards Springdale and Fayetteville. My best guess says that it's gonna get caught by the line and it's gonna turn a little bit further east than its trajectory right now. So, that top circle.
Oh, here we go. Ben Williams' phone coming right back in.
And that storm is weakening.
Come back over to here. Yeah, we still got rotate. Okay, so again, the main storm that we've been watching for our next tornado threat, in my opinion, is still this one going towards Prairie Grove, Farmington, and West Fork and Springdale. I wouldn't be surprised if Ben, after this storm, drops further south for this supercell. So we'll see. But that's going towards Springdale, Farmington, and Fayetteville. So that'll be something to watch for sure. Brandon Kopic's on the back end of it, as well as Corey Gherkin. We go back to Idabel. Yeah, we do have a couplet here over Idabel, Oklahoma right now. That's, again, moving northeast towards Broken Bow. Still could drop a tornado as that moves northeast. We do have a damage report also coming out of Leonard, Texas from 3:55 about an hour ago of an unattached shed that moved out of a yard. Flash flood warnings in effect across much of the Dallas-Fort Worth area right now. And then we also got some storms back down near Killeen, Texas that have begun. And this is the radar mega cyclone port. Ominous skies there, back over in Killeen. Let's go back to Ben.
And I'll probably head back home after that. And then
hey, John, for the $10 super chat.
30 minutes. I didn't realize it was already 5 o'clock.
Appreciate the super chat. I do agree.
So we'll see what that has in store for us. But the shear is just weak. The shear is just weaker than expected, so...
Again, this is just outside of Rogers, Arkansas right now, where there is a tornado warning, which does go for another 23 minutes, unless it gets canceled.
There's some scud.
Shout out to Crystal, Kenzie, Maeve, and David for all picking up merch on shopmaxvelocity.net. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you guys for picking stuff up. Also, shout out to Jacob and as well Diane for picking up merch just before the stream today.
Springfield, I think you're mostly...
there is a funnel cloud southwest of Idabel, according to Chris Hall, as of at 4:47. So about 5 minutes ago. So reportedly a funnel cloud near Idabel right now. So we may have a tornado trying to drop right now near Idabel. So funnel cloud right now near Idabel. And this is currently moving northeast. We are in a serious radar hole in the Idabel storm, so it's very hard to, see everything, but it is reported that there is a funnel cloud on this storm. It'll be going towards Broken Bow in southeastern Oklahoma. This storm right here near Lincoln, again, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some sort of tornado out of this that's going towards West Fork. I've talked about it a couple of times, but again, if you're out in front of this like Farmington, Prairie Grove, and West Fork, you need to make sure your tornado action plan is ready to go. No tornado warning for those areas yet, but I do think here pretty soon we're going to see a tornado warning for that area. As long as this storm does stay at its current organization that it has. But this thing is starting to cycle, and I do think we're going to start to see this intensify more as it moves in the direction of Fayetteville. As long as it doesn't go outflow driven, that's the one big thing. As long as it isn't outflowy, I do think there's a pretty good chance that this will drop a tornado.
That storm down in
Again, we have
Idabel,
3 tornado
Oklahoma,
warnings, 2 of which are in Arkansas. We have
very
1 right
concerning.
along the Oklahoma and
So
Texas
if you know
border.
anybody down,
And the
it's
tornado
broken-
warning
it's
has just
headed
been
right towards
condensed.
Broken Bow.
So the tornado warning back over near Rogers, I-49, near Bentonville is now condensed. It only includes Rogers, Bentonville, and Garfield now. Rotation is right over the northwest side of Rogers. And again, Ben Williams is on that at the bottom right of your screen. We haven't really seen anything here that's spinning.
Cove, Arkansas.
Just again,
Minnow,
looks pretty
Arkansas.
outflow dominant right now.
Probably need to be on the lookout there. Fort Smith, you're going to get some storms, but you're mostly in the clear.
New word, outflowy. Outflowy,
221
yes, absolutely.
likes, not bad. Not bad.
Idabel storm is tornado warned right now in Oklahoma.
I'm watching this storm still down towards
We have a tornado possible label east of Sulphur Springs now, near Mount Pleasant. We may have a tornado trying to drop near Mount Pleasant right now. That's moving northeast, south of Clarksville, southwest of New Boston. Decal will eventually be in the track of that. Tornado threat is actually starting to ramp up just a little bit here in Texas. But definitely have a little bit of rotation here near Mount Pleasant. It's going to be just north of I-30. Otherwise, again, DFW's done. DFW's no longer in any sort of watch. So, you guys are pretty much done. Other than the rain and the flooding threat, Dallas-Fort Worth is winding down.
your house is right here. Well, I'm glad you're safe.
Thank you, Alex, for the picking up merch on shopmaxvelocity.net. He asked if I'm ever going to go to the United Kingdom. No clue. No clue.
I'm gonna have a mess to drive back home in. A mess of stuff.
Idabel looks scary. I've got family in Idabel, and they say there's a tornado on the ground. I've seen a couple people saying tornado on the ground in Idabel.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna
Do
give
you have
it
any
10
sort of,
minutes and see if I want to keep chasing this thing.
Austin just said there's a tornado on the ground in Rogers. Do we have any verifiable reports on either of that? Either the tornado in Idabel or tornado in Rogers? We do have a little couplet that's been developing on the northwest side of Rogers, so there is something there. Same thing with Idabel, there is a couplet there. Just a radar hole. Again, both of these tornadoes that might be on the ground are in radar holes, so it's hard to verify with radar. Is there a traffic cam too? I don't know if there's any traffic cams that'll show anything. That might be a CC drop. It's not enough, though, for me to confirm it by this. Local news is confirming a tornado in Rogers. There reportedly is a tornado on the north side of Rogers right now. Cannot officially verify that, but that is according to at least local news. Yeah, the debris signature, I would say, is just not enough on this scan, but it could be on the ground, unless we got the other radar site, maybe. Alright, actually, I think there is a tornado here on the north side of Rogers. The other radar site does show a small little CC signature right there, so it looks like we do have a tornado on the ground. Verifying with 3 different radar sites, it's all pretty consistent with at least some sort of tornado there near Little Flock on the north side of Rogers in Arkansas. Yeah, there is a tornado. All right, we do have a tornado on the ground here, I believe, or at least a lowering. We at least have a 3/4 to the ground funnel cloud, but possibly ground circulation on the north side of Rogers in Arkansas. The radar
A new
should
tornado
update in a
warning
second.
has been issued.
All right. We do have a new tornado warning. That's going to include areas in, I believe, Farmington, Prairie Grove, and West Fork, and probably just south of Springdale there. This is a storm we've been talking about for a while that has had rotation, and I do think that this could become tornadic as it moves towards Farmington. So if you are in this area, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. If you are in this warning. Again, that is going to be for Springdale, Farmington. Same thing with Prairie Grove and Lincoln. It's moving towards Interstate 49 eventually. Oh my goodness. We got a huge tornado over the north side of Rogers. Huge tornado in progress right now. On the north side of Rogers, that is just north of Rogers, northeast side of Bentonville. We have a monster tornado that has just dropped. That is going towards the Blackjack corner. Garfield's going to be in the track of this. Avoca is also in the track of this. We have a huge tornado on the ground, guys. You've got to be in your safe place if you are in this warning. Away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Ben Williams, bottom right of your screen, he's still in this area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we now have another tornado warning in Texas. We have a new tornado warning now near Mount Pleasant. North of Mount Pleasant. This is going to be for Franklin, Bowie, Titus, Red River, and Morris counties in Texas. So another tornado warning. This one's radar indicated. But we got a huge tornado right now in progress in northwestern Arkansas. We're probably going to go PDS on this in a moment, but that's near Little Flock. So if you are in this warning, you've got to get to your safe place immediately. Huge tornado right now in progress. That is a huge tornado. Latest radar scan still showing a huge tornado approaching Blackjack Corner near Little Flock. It's on the north side of Rogers. This is, again, a huge tornado. And there's also reportedly a tornado on the ground back over in Idabel, Oklahoma. This is a huge tornado. This debris signature is currently about 3 miles wide. Now, it doesn't mean a tornado is 3 miles wide, but the debris signature is 3 miles wide right now. This is not good, guys. I'm surprised this hasn't gone PDS yet, but that's a huge tornado. Velocities aren't even really showing anything, but the debris signature is just huge. That debris is being lofted up at least 10,000 feet into the atmosphere by the looks of it. We also have very strong rotation near Idabel, Oklahoma. There is a pretty good chance, again, that we have a tornado in progress near Broken Bow and Idabel. So again, that's in southeast Oklahoma. That'll eventually go towards Highway 70. Not really any named locations in the track of this, but it is now observed. So this is now a confirmed tornado. This is now a confirmed tornado in southeast Oklahoma. That is near Idabel. This is a huge tornado, by the way, in northwest Arkansas. I am retweeting a video of it on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. This is your tornado debris signature. We still got a huge debris signature right now of the north side of Rogers near Little Flock. I'm still surprised this hasn't gotten PDS, but it is a large tornado nonetheless. Here's the latest scan. Huge tornado moving right into P Ridge, Blackjack Corner, and Slack Street. Let me give you guys some callouts real quick. This is, all right. Bottom right of your screen, by the way, is still a view of that storm, but he's on the back side of it. So right now, this tornado is hitting a very populated area. This is hitting the Pea Ridge Elementary School and Intermediate School. Pea Ridge Primary School is also about to be hit by this tornado. The Ridge Church is about to be hit by this tornado as well. And it's also going up towards the sewer plant, Connie's Daycare, Camp Auction. Diehards is being hit by this. But guys, there are a ton of homes and buildings in the track of this. Like, this is not a small town. So we have a big-time tornado right now moving here in northwestern Arkansas near Blackjack Corner. There's about 8,000 people that live in this area. And then we have a tornado that has just dropped reportedly back down over near Broken Bow. That one has not been upgraded yet to a tornado observed, or actually, sorry, it has. Never mind. It has been, my bad. It is observed. This is a confirmed tornado near Broken Bow, according to weather spotters in the area. So this is a confirmed tornado just north of Idabel in Oklahoma. And as a reminder, we do have a tornado warning northwest of Mount Pleasant as well. So we are obviously watching that very closely in case that does drop a tornado. And then Tyler, Texas, we also have a tornado possible label here. Rotation now developing just east of Tyler, Texas. So we do have a tornado possible label on that storm. Sun is setting, so this is becoming more and more of a nocturnal tornado threat. We'll have another radar scan here in a second. Also, we have a new SPC update. Tornado threat is likely to persist in this zone for the next few hours. That is in northeastern Texas, southwestern Arkansas, and southeast Oklahoma. So that is the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. Hey, Stallo for the sewer chat. Springfield, Missouri right now, it's probably going to be mostly just wind. I don't really... there's still a potential for a tornado, but I would say it's a low chance. Actually, look at this right here. We do have a little, maybe QLCS tornado threat trying to develop just west of Springfield. Got a little notch right there near Miller that's trying to develop. So possibly here soon, going towards like the west side of Springfield. Maybe some sort of tornado threat trying to grow there. So we're going to have to watch that closely. Oh, we'll have another radar scan in a second, but again, we got a huge tornado near Blackjack Corner. It is observed. It has not gone PDS, even though I think it probably should be. How long will this outbreak go? It's probably going to last for like another 2 to 3 hours, I'd say. I think after like 8 o'clock, it's going to start to wind down. I think we got a few hours. Bro, Ben Williams doesn't realize he missed a tornado. Thank you, Trina, by the way, for the $25 Venmo, and Christy for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate the generosity. Radar cells have updated, but again, still big time tornado near the Blackjack Corner area. There is a large tornado near Bentonville. There is a photo on Twitter. I'm retweeting it at MaxVelocityWX. It's on Twitter. Okay. The tornado warning has been canceled? Excuse me? They have canceled the tornado warning. The CC radar is not updated in like 6 minutes, so that's one problem. But the other radar site doesn't show anything, but again, that's pretty elevated. The other one doesn't show anything either. So what we might have on the CC radar is possibly debris fallout now instead of a tornado, because it does spread out a lot at 503. With that said, for whatever reason, the CC radar hasn't updated in a bit. But again, that right there was your tornado as of, 6 minutes ago. So with that said, we do still have a tornado on the ground in southeast Oklahoma. So that's still in progress. I wonder if Connor has a view of anything. Does have a view of anything right now? All right, let me go back down to southeast Oklahoma. All right, well, nonetheless, we do still have a confirmed tornado in southeast Oklahoma. That is back down near Broken Bow. So again, continue to stay in your safe place. If you're on the north side of Idabel, back through Broken Bow, we do have a confirmed observed tornado there. Also, I do want to quickly hop over to... Well, this is Ben Williams. He's back over near Rogers, Arkansas right now. Obviously, the sun is setting, so things are getting pretty dark out there. I was about to go to Brandon Kopic, but I think he is lost signal. So
I really think I only saw a scud, so it must have wrapped up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
When the storm had already passed over me.
All right, we have another tornado warning. This is a brand new one west of DeQueen. This is a one that was just confirmed. This new warning is going to be radar indicated for Sevier County, Arkansas, and McCurtain counties in Oklahoma. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. This is moving northeast. It has already produced a tornado and very easily could produce another one. Rotation is also intensifying on the north side of Mount Pleasant right now near Highway 271. Just southeast of Talco. So rotation starting to intensify a little bit there, going towards 412. Just southeast of Clarksville is where this is on track to go towards. Thank you, Andrew, for the $20 Venmo, saying he's hunkering down in Rogers. Yeah, stay safe there. I think the tornado, though, again, has now lifted off to the north. The south side of Rogers is the next area to watch for the Springdale possible tornado. Right now, this line that we're looking at here, it's become to the point where I think we're looking more at a QLCS tornado threat for like Fayetteville, Springdale, and areas surrounding that. It's much more linear by the looks of it, so... I don't really think we're going to see a large tornado out of this. I could be wrong, but I mean, right now it looks a lot more linear. It's become a bit more disorganized. We had a bit more of a discrete cell, and now it's become a lot more linear. We just got a flash flood warning in Hawaii, apparently. Jack, the main concern tomorrow for Texas or Louisiana would be wind and possibly a brief tornado somewhere. The observed tornado warning in southeast Oklahoma will be going away in 3 minutes. Thank you, Audrey, for the Venmo. Let me go to Brandon Kopic real quick. Again, Brandon Kopic is live on YouTube and also inside of the Radar Omega app. If he loads, maybe. All right, we'll try again. Brandon Kopic's on the back side of the storm going towards Fayetteville, so that's why I was trying to go to him. Right, maybe he's not going to work. All right.
There's a little bit of rotation. I'm not too concerned though. A little bit of rotation. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, guys, sorry I missed
Kopic
that.
up on here, because Kopic has backside of that storm. Why is Kopic not working? There we go. All right, that's Kopic. So Kopic right now driving through the backside of the storm, southwest of Fayetteville. A lot of rain, obviously. It's windy out there. Flooding is going to be a possibility, especially with how much rain is falling here in western Arkansas, so just keep that in mind. What state is Hawaii in? There's no way somebody just asked that. Thank you, Samantha, for the $10 Venmo. Appreciate that. Just got Texas Roadhouse. Hey, I'm jealous. I'm not going to lie. I have not had any good meals in like 5 days. I haven't had Texas Roadhouse in like a few months. It's been a fat minute. Storm Media's got a view of something. They are on that storm that Brandon is currently in. They're on the edge of it. That's a live view there of the edge of this line that is tornado warning near Springdale and Farmington.
Our actual radar view right now.
Thank you, Severson, for the $10 Venmo. Appreciate that. Bentonville. Rogers, somebody was asked about Rogers. Rogers is mostly going to be a wind right at this point. Rain. Still a low chance of a brief spin up, though.
Nice, perfect on the first try.
Thank you also, Antonio, for the $5 PayPal donation. Joplin in the clear for the evening? I would say so, yeah. I think Joplin's done. We are still watching Springfield for a QLCS tornado threat. That's what it looks like right now. We got that wind threat coming right towards Springfield, but I think Joplin's done. Obviously, Oklahoma City's done. They've been done forever. Tulsa's done. You know, Dallas, Fort Worth, you're still seeing some storms, but again, it's just a lot of rain, not anything severe. At this point, the greatest concern is lining up right now in eastern Oklahoma, back into western parts of Arkansas, northeast Texas. That's really where the greatest concern, at least for right now, is. And I do think the storm near Broken Bow could produce a tornado going towards Hatfield. So that one still is capable of producing a tornado. It already has produced one, and very easily could produce another one. Let's go back to Storm Runner Media. They have a very ominous view right now. It's dark out, but they have an ominous view there on the left of some scud. Possibly a lowering. Back near Prairie Grove, Arkansas.
It looks like it is.
Thank you, Harper, for the $3 Venmo, asking about Fayetteville. Fayetteville is currently fine. But you're in the tornado warning, so stay in your safe place. There's nothing there, though, like, right now.
Can you guys see that right there in front of us?
This is a tough one. We do have right now a CC signature north of Mount Pleasant, Texas. It is difficult to tell, though, whether that is actually a tornado, because we have some range folding issues here. The other radar site doesn't show anything, but it's further away. It might just be some sort of contamination. Typically, a tornado in this case would be further down to the south anyway, but obviously stay in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning north of Mount Pleasant. Wind is picking up here in Lincoln, Arkansas. Also, thank you, Matthew, for the $5 Venmo. Thank you, Rene, for the $10 Venmo. What was that Venmo? What did that just say?
Don't you dare.
Oh, I appreciate that. Hopefully you stayed safe, by the way, Rene, in Little Flock. You stayed safe there. Let's go back to Storm Runner Media. They're getting hit by the wind threat here. See the wind picking up. This is back over in Farmington, just outside of Fayetteville in Arkansas. So the wind's picking up here. 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I think that looks green because of the storm, or green?
Hey, Thalia, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Damn it, I didn't realize this was gonna be
We're stuck in a red light, but the wind's picking up quite a bit.
Oh, God. Way to screw us.
camera, it wouldn't be a problem because then I could look at it and
Hey,
drive.
Fadista for also becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. All right, so quick little update. The rotation. Whoa, I mean to do that. Rotation currently back over near north of Mount Pleasant. There is still rotation here, but again, it's not really like, you know, tight at this point, but it's still rotating. I don't see a clear debris signature on that one. We do have rotation growing a little bit more now northeast of Tyler, Texas. So we could see a tornado trying to drop as that goes towards Winona, Big Sandy, Texas, and Hawkins. We actually have a live camera in Big Sandy. So I'm going to see if there's any view of anything there. Let me check Big Sandy and see if we have a view of anything. But there is rotation on this storm near Winona. At the minimum, I'm going to have it... I'll have it on my other monitor and see if we have anything there, and we'll pull it up if there's anything. Thank you, Pastor Ryan, for becoming a member, or for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Storm Media is driving through a wicked storm right now back over in near Fayetteville.
It's like, please don't be us.
Yeah, at this point, Rogers is mostly wind and rain. There isn't a whole lot of a tornado threat right now there. We're about at 5 hours on the stream today. This is one of our longer streams, I think, since Milton. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Keep you posted with the latest with severe weather coverage. We do this all the time. Make sure to like the stream as well. It does help get this out to more people. And as a reminder, again, we still have 3 tornado warnings. We got one in northwest Arkansas. We got one in northeast Texas. We might get one soon near Tyler, Texas. Then we have the other one in southeastern Oklahoma going into southwestern Arkansas. Tornado threat right now. This is the Storm Prediction Center outlook for today. Granted, this outlook is going to be updated in about an hour and a half from the Storm Prediction Center. But notice the hatched tornado risk is mostly now embedded into parts of eastern Oklahoma and western Arkansas and northeast Texas and southwest Missouri. So at this point, our tornado threat is mostly in this sliver that I just drew. We could still see a tornado or two, though, anywhere in the area I just outlined. So again, we are still watching for potentially a low tornado risk overnight tonight, or late tonight at least, maybe up near St. Louis, and even back up near Springfield, Illinois, Shreveport even possibly, and even near Little Rock. So we still have some areas that we need to watch for. But again, right now, what we're starting to see, it's not fully done this yet, but what we're starting to see is a transition to a line of storms that will eventually turn into more of a wind threat with tornadoes embedded in the line being possible over the next few hours. We still have these prefrontal storms that are producing the potential for isolated strong tornadoes, so we still need to watch that very closely. I do think we'll probably get a tornado watch here soon in southwest Arkansas and northeast Texas, would be my guess. So I'll have to wait and see on that, but I think that'll be probably the next thing that gets issued in terms of a watch, because these discrete cells may try to move into that environment here pretty soon. Let's go back to Storm Media. Let's go to, I think, let me check where Ben Williams is. He might have a view of something.
Because we're now in the rain, I have to move a little bit slower because anything over 50, I just start sliding.
Okay, that is south of Bentonville.
No, who's, Jim, you're snoring.
So Ben Williams on this tornado warning, he's on the tornado warning as well. That's not it. That's not it. This is Ben Williams. Ben Williams currently is located near Springdale. There is rotation here, so we're just going to see if there's anything here with any flashes of lightning. He's like right on the edge of this like leading area of storm, so we might see a spin up. We'll see. We're gonna stay on him though for a moment.
Here comes the wind.
Hey, E-Big for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
All right, let me see if I can follow this line east. I don't really have any roads. No. No roads east. You have to go down to Elm Springs Road.
It looks like Ben is going to start repositioning here. Obviously, at this point, if there's a tornado in this part of the line, it's going to be probably rain-wrapped or super hard to see because of how much rain is falling and then how dark it is. The sun obviously is set here in Arkansas already, even though it's 5:25. Thank you also, Travis, for the $5 Venmo. Has White House, Texas. I don't know where that is. White House, Texas, at this point, I mean, there's still low tornado risk, but I would say it's a pretty low chance of you seeing anything significant. Just stay weather aware for probably another hour or two.
A ton of water on the road, guys. A ton of water.
Let me check radar real quick. Apparently we have a couplet. Got a little couplet right now, right over Springdale and Silent Grove right now. Possibility for a tornado exists right now going towards Lowell. So Lowell is in the track of that, or Lowell, Springdale. Ben Williams is like right on this, so I'm going to keep a close eye on his feed. But if we get a tornado, it'd actually be over Oak Grove. We got a little spin up trying to develop there, though. Moving in the direction of Lowell. Rogers is also going to be in the track of that, I think. Yeah, Rogers, like the southeast side of Rogers will be in the track of this, so we'll have to watch that closely. A little circulation. And this is for Washington and Benton counties in Arkansas. Hey, Dragon, for becoming a member. Still got a little bit of rotation west of the Queen, but again, overall that rotation's been pretty broad at this point over the last several scans. And then mostly just a wind and hail threat right now going towards Clayton, Oklahoma. Still have a tornado warning for areas north of Mount Pleasant in Texas. Rotation has been pretty strong. Velocities, at least going away from the radar, have been relatively strong. So definitely still a chance that we get a tornado here if it's able to wrap around. We are in a radar hole, so again, it's hard to see, but we could get a tornado going towards 412 and 44. And the tornado warning has just been condensed, so it no longer includes Winfield. And we also just got a new tornado watch. We'll have to pull in that. Here's that new tornado watch. Just talked about this moments ago, but we now officially have a new tornado watch in effect for southwestern Arkansas, one county in Oklahoma, that's Idabel, and then northeastern Texas. Now included in this new tornado watch. A brand new tornado watch now in effect. And also, the tornado watch has been canceled for all of North Texas. Thank you, Isabel, for the $3 Venmo. Appreciate that. I'm not seeing, let me go back to Tyler though. I'm not seeing as much rotation on this storm anymore. Tyler had a brief little spin up there near I-20, but it is weakening again. So this Tyler storm, not nearly as concerning. I'm still concerned about this storm going towards DeKalb. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a tornado with this southeast of Clarksville. The rotation's ramping up. Wouldn't rule out a tornado trying to drop on that. Let me go back to Stormer Media. They're inside of this tornado warning near Springdale. There's an ambulance.
I mean, you can drop south.
Well, I mean, this
Ben Williams, actually. Ben Williams is inside this tornado warning, too. This is his view. Look at the wind picking up here. Wind is picking up. Lots of rain falling.
/Tawnytown, Arkansas.
Thank you, Michael, for becoming a member. Wow, that's bright.
Ooh, that was a big one right
Looks like some minor street flooding, too. You can see the
there.
water kicking up off his tires on the right. Looks like we have some flooding here in the Fayetteville, Springdale area of northwest Arkansas. Unrelated to this, but we are currently 800 subscribers away from 635,000. If you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We can hit it if every one of you subscribes right now. 635,000 is possible. Be mindful for the super chat. Anything to worry about in Mount Vernon, Missouri area? I would say right now it's tough to tell. Like there's this line of storms that's moving through. I don't really think we're going to see anything discrete up here at this point. I say that, but we actually have discrete cells near Diamond City. So this right here would be concerning, because there is rotation on that storm west of Bull Shoals. But like in this part of Missouri, like near Springfield, at least for right now, it's a QLCS tornado threat with mostly wind. But a potential for an embedded tornado would exist in that line. I'd say more than anything, though, like the biggest concern will be this. We have a few discrete cells that are popping up. I didn't even see these until now. This one's rotating for sure, and this will probably actually get tornado warned here soon. That's going to be moving towards 160 and eventually going towards Ava. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, like right now, I'd say the biggest concern is going to be this stuff. And then I don't know how far north this will get. I don't think it's going to get that far north, but it'll probably get up close to I-44. I'd say this is like the main area to watch for in Missouri over the next couple hours. Also, QLCS means quasi-linear convective system. Again, it's a fancy word for a line of thunderstorms producing embedded tornadoes. So, just an FYI. Woo! Thank you, Clark, for the super chat. Westville, Oklahoma area is going to be clearing out. Mostly just rain at this point. Shout out to Sue with the $10 Venmo. Appreciate that. And also thank you to Lauren with the Venmo. And this is Ben Williams right outside of Springdale, Arkansas right now. One of these Stormchasers is getting a ton of calls. Like, I keep hearing their phone ring. I don't know who it is. It might be Brandon, I don't know. Maybe it's somebody else.
Here we go, picking up some wind again.
Apparently there were just power flashes near Springdale.
I'm not gonna go too much farther east here.
Again, apparently, I don't know if that's confirmed. Apparently, right where Ben is, there are power flashes somewhere in this area. A lot of lightning, obviously. Let's go to Storm Intermedia. Storm Intermedia's in this area as well. They have pretty good views, both of them.
Sure, guys.
At this point, if there's a tornado, it is very hard to see, and it is also very rain-wrapped, at least in this part of the line.
Those are the two options I was giving you.
I think right now Rogers probably won't get a tornado warning. But just stay vigilant. Again, Rogers, you got like 45 minutes or so until we're done.
A little bit, or you can drop south.
With like at least the tornado aspect of things, so I just stay vigilant here for the next 30 to 45 minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have a new tornado warning. That is back down in northeast Texas, and that is, again, a strong area of rotation we've been watching, moving in the direction of McCurtain County, Oklahoma, just south of Idabel. This is near Bowie and Red River counties. Moving northeast, going towards Highway 82, and eventually going towards Highway 259, west of DeKalb and east of Clarksville. So please seek shelter immediately if you are in this warning. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, get into an interior room of your home or building. Thank you, Harrison, as well as Linda, for becoming members. The storm that's northeast of Tyler has been weakening in terms of rotation, so I'm not as concerned about that storm right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Whoa. Okay. Well, we have a new tornado warning. This is actually a bit surprising. We have a new tornado warning on the line of thunderstorms back over near Ratton. Pretty much in the middle of nowhere. There's a place called Cloudy that is in this warning. But there is a new tornado warning now in Oklahoma. So that is just southeast of Highway 271, going towards Neola, Nashoba, and Divide. So area of circulation moving northeast. Pretty much middle of nowhere, but if you're in the warning, obviously seek shelter. And if something happens, we'll let you know. Thank you, Karen, for becoming a member. Yeah, there's a ton of lightning right now at these storms, obviously. You can see it. Stormer Media intercepting a complete lightning show. Thank you, Kathy, for the $10 Venmo. Appreciate that. Huge shout out, by the way, to anybody that uses Venmo, because it has way less fees than like super chatting and stuff. So, for on my end, it's more of a direct donation.
Come on, man.
Well, I said there was a lightning show. They haven't had a whole lot of lightning here over the last couple of minutes. Pretty good timing. This is Ben Williams, who is in the same area in Springdale, Arkansas. Thank you, William, for becoming a member. Rhonda, there's not. No. The only way you can become a member is through the join button down below.
Wow, that tornado was big, dude. I'm kind of mad that I wasn't there for that one. I don't know. I should have.
Is there a possible tornado near Fayetteville? There might be. I kind of doubt it at this point. We definitely could still see a brief spin up somewhere near. I'd say more than anything, just a lot of lightning as you're seeing right now and wind. Thank you, Jay, for becoming a member. Thank you, Nicole and Dak Prescott for the Venmos.
Guys, I think earlier
somebody named Dak Prescott just gave me a Venmo.
I think we saw some power flashes, guys. I think we saw some power flashes.
Still got rotation right now near Highway 160 moving into southern Missouri. That's going towards Ava, Seymour, Highway 60. Relatively rural areas down here, but we could get a tornado down here, so we're watching that closely. Still got a couplet right now southeast of Clarksville. No reports on this one yet, but still strong rotation moving northeast. There's another photo of the tornado earlier. I'm going to post it on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. A photo of the tornado from Little Flock in Arkansas near Highway 62 earlier. There's a photo on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX. Definitely recommend you go over there and check it out. Links in the description. Thank you, Nate, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. You don't know who Dak Prescott is? I know who he is. He throws no touchdowns. Like, he's a horrible quarterback. I'm well aware who he is. With that said, I don't think that's the real Dak Prescott. Thank you, Brandon, for becoming a member. Again, you may have become a member. There's a lot of stuff happening. I sometimes miss them. It's not a guarantee. Thank you, Hallie, for the $5 Venmo as well. Appreciate it. Back to Stormer Media here. Near Farmington, Arkansas.
Three tornado warnings, one in northeast Texas and two in...
Thank you, Haley, for the $5 Venmo. Can you say, hi, Mom, I'm fine in Fayetteville right now. XOXO Haley. We're getting messages sent across the stream right now. You also, Kalani, I think is how you pronounce it. $5 Venmo.
You know, Freddie's going south.
Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Laura, for becoming a member. Thank you, Rick, for the super chat. Tornado warning, by the way, has been canceled for Fayetteville, so we no longer have a tornado warning there. So if you're in Fayetteville, if you are in Springdale, and tornado warning is now officially done. Again, we could still see an isolated tornado with this activity as it moves east, but the good news is that the tornado warning's done for now. We still have several other tornado warnings. We have one back over north of Ratton and northeast of Antlers in southeastern Oklahoma. Lots of lightning with that storm right now. Still a little bit of rotation west of Wicks. That rotation's also not super impressive right now. But really the strongest rotation that we actively have is the supercell west of DeKalb in Texas. That is moving towards the east side of Clarksville. So we are still watching this one very closely because, again, this one could produce a strong tornado if it's able to drop. Do have a little mezzo developing north of Holly Lake Ranch as well. I honestly don't think this activity has a really good chance of becoming tornadic right now. It just doesn't look that good, at least in the short term. Might be something to watch for, though, in the long term. Hey, Drake, for the super chat. Oh, you're good, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Farah, for the $5 Venmo. Thank you, Azella, for the $15 Venmo. Thank you, Mary, for the $10 Venmo. You guys are way too kind. Appreciate the Venmos and the donations and all that. We've been live for a little over 5 hours so far. Again, we're going to be here for as long as this tornado threat is active, so keep you posted with the latest. Again, we still got several storm chasers out there that are all out there across Arkansas for the most part now, including Storm Intermediate, who is driving through a slew of rain and lightning. Obviously pretty dark out there. Sun is now set. The Utango for the super chat. This storm has way more touchdowns than Dak Prescott. You're not wrong about that. Thank you, Goose, for the 6 months. I know, it's crazy. Appreciate that, and also thank you, Hayden, for the super chat. I am not a college football person, so I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not saying that, but I do appreciate the super chat. If I were a fan of college football, I would probably root for, like, Auburn. It's like the one, like, that's the team that I would root for.
All right, guys, I'm heading north towards Bentonville and then eventually Joplin. So.
Do you like the Chiefs? I'm a Patriots fan.
Heavy stuff.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm a Patriots fan. I know. Unfortunate
Still
for those that are
really drive careful.
Other fans.
We could hydroplane easily.
I have not eaten like anything today. Today has been a full-blown stream day. I've had nothing to eat really. It's been just full-blown streaming. I had like a half of a sandwich. Here's what my day was like for those that are wondering. It started off with a national. This is interesting for those that are curious on what's been going on today. I had my first meeting with the NOAA people. James Spann was there. There was a few other people as well. And Ryan Hall was supposed to be there, but he obviously went live. But basically, a bunch of people meeting for like a Zoom meeting for the NOAA for the Integrated Warning Team for the National Weather Association. So I'm currently there's social media influencers like me that are getting involved in that. So that's pretty cool. Again, we're doing meetings like every other week or something. So James Spann's actually the one that reached out to me to do that. I just realized we're on a blank screen. But James Spann reached out to me for that opportunity, and I'm pretty excited to be a part of the, process. Again, I don't really know what's going to happen, but again, possibly being a part of the Integrated Warning Team possibly having access to like the National Weather Service chat and stuff like that, being able to even get, you know, alerts out even faster to you guys when there's stuff happening. And that also can help when we have a confirmed tornado that they might not know of. You know, that can also be, you know, a pretty good partnership there. So that is something that we are currently in the process of doing. It's a pretty big deal. I know a lot of people might be thinking, what the heck am I talking about? But it's actually a pretty big deal for warnings and stuff like that. And then after that, I didn't really have time to eat, so it's been pretty much just a streaming day. We haven't had any time to eat at all, so good times. Thank you, Adam, for the 10 gifted members. Appreciate it. Put some W's in the chat for Adam. If you got a gifted membership, make sure to thank Adam in the chat. Appreciate the generosity. Hey, Elizabeth, if you want to gift members, it's the money symbol. If you're on iOS or Android, you might not be able to gift members. Thank you, Brian, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm getting pizza tonight, but maybe. Maybe I take a drive and get some pizza. Who knows? I've been sitting on this chair literally since I woke up today, so but thanks to all that so far. We still have 3 tornado warnings at this point. Again, 2 in southeast Oklahoma, and then 1 here in northeast Texas. No updates really, other than, again, they're still rotating. I'd say really at this point, though, the Broken Bow one is not really rotating much. We got broad circulation on that. Same thing with the one north of Ratton. Thank you, Kaylee, for the $25 Venmo. Put some W's in the chat for Kaylee. Appreciate the generous Venmo. Asking about Cassville, Missouri. Cassville, Missouri is pretty much just wind and some lightning right now. And that's about it. And rain. And then after that, you're pretty much done. So we got some circulation northeast of Diamond City as well. Still not ruling out a possible tornado with that as it moves northeast. Thank you, Michelle, for the 4-month membership. Might be time to DoorDash something. DoorDash is just so expensive. Like, I don't feel like paying $40 for some IHOP. I just don't. I'm telling you guys, I'm literally starving. I have like peanut butter crackers, but it's kind of hard to do that when I'm talking a bunch. Problem is, it's hard to eat when I'm streaming, because I talk all the time. What's my favorite pizza? I mean, my favorite pizza place is Blaze Pizza. I've never had such great pizza in my life. There's also a local place back up in Massachusetts that I like going to, but that's... I've not been there in like 7 years. It's been forever. Thank you, Sia, for becoming a member. Shout out to Jude for the Venmo. How's it going, Italy the cat? Appreciate you tuning in. Or Literally the cat. Did I miss class today? Yeah, guys, I skipped 3 classes today for this. This is a full blood. I mean, I expected there to be a tornado outbreak, so I had literally gotten to no classes today. Skipped all 3. One of them I had to skip no matter what for the meeting this morning, but you know, the other 2 were I just had to skip for this outbreak. I'm not like behind, but I'm not behind. I haven't like missed assignments or anything, but it's getting close right now. I have a bunch of assignments due Wednesday, so tomorrow's gonna be an all working day for me when it comes to college stuff. I have literally so much stuff I have to catch up on. How are my grades? My grades are fine. It's just I have to basically get a bunch of work in. Thank you also, Chad, for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate that. Huge shout out, by the way, to anybody that's Venmoing it. Again, it goes directly to me. There's no fees or anything. Really appreciate you guys a lot. Or there's fees, but it's like 2% or something. It's super low. I'm working on my second master's degree right now. Somebody just said they're working on their second master's degree. That's crazy. Yeah, I got a little over a month left for this semester, and then I have next semester, and then we're done. Tornado warning has just been condensed for Push Mahata County in Oklahoma. It's a pretty small area, but just continue to stay in your safe place if you're in this pink polygon. Broad circulation moving towards Highway 144. Not many places in the track of this long term other than Albion. Thank you, Allison, for the super chat. I'd say Muldrow's pretty much just rain and lightning, Allison. Not much else. We got a little hook that's developed west of Fort Smith, but the outflow boundary is so far ahead of this that it's probably not going to be much of a tornado threat. Thank you, Drank, for the super chat. What does a toilet plunger in the Cowboys have, or let me repeat this. What does a toilet plunger and a Cowboys fan have in common? All they can bring up is old crap. Wow, that's a crazy joke. I know we got some Texas people watching right now. I think a lot of people are being offended by these jokes. Thank you, Adam, for the $50 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for Adam. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you very much, Adam. Appreciate that. Thank you also, Richard, for the $20 Venmo and Riley for the Venmo. Appreciate that, Richard. Thank you. Let me quickly go to Stormrunner Media. Just gonna full screen them. I'm gonna take a quick 45-second break. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Well, that's why we're dropping them. No one can see anything. Right now, it's light. It's so damn dark. There's nothing, literally nothing I can do. It won't pick up on the light from the headlights for whatever reason.
I wonder why. I mean, if we're getting a speed on the lake.
No, it's not. It's just become more evident the later in the year because we lose light so early. This wasn't a problem in May and June because we could still see the storms until 8, 9 o'clock. It didn't really matter.
All right, I'm back. All right, let's check out North Texas again real quick. For the time being, yeah, North Texas basically done with severe weather. Still a low chance we can get something down near Killeen, but at this point, it's mostly just rain. This is a live view on the Radar Omega cyclone port back over near Killeen, Texas. Again, cars on the roadway, clouds out there. It looks like a normal day here in Killeen, Texas, but not much really happening here right now. Again, just a couple storms outside of this area. And as a reminder, if you want to watch these live cameras inside the Radar Omega app, you can download it with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Highly recommend you check it out. Again, tons of features like the live radar we've been looking at. You got Stormchasers that are live inside the app as well. Several different live cameras across the board that are all available, again, in the Radar Omega app. Again, you can download it, top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Also, quick reminder, today's stream is also brought to you by ESP Storm Shelters. If you need a storm shelter to keep you and your family safe from the next tornado or even severe weather event, you can get a above-ground storm shelter, which are proven to be safer. You can get one. They are withholding up to EF5 type tornadoes, so make sure to check this out. Again, that is the second to top link in the description below. Highly recommend both of those. Make sure to check it out. And by the way, those storm shelters are made right here in the United States, right out of Missouri. So they're made right in the local area here of Missouri. All made in the United States. Big W. I appreciate, again, both ESP Storm Shelters and Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. Let's put some W's in the chat for our sponsors. Really do appreciate them sponsoring the streams that we have. Shout out also to Cyrus for the $5 Venmo. Why don't the Dallas Cowboys play... Wait, what is this? Bro. Alright, I'm not saying that one. Bro, these Cowboys jokes are out of hand. Thank you also, Trish, for the $10 Venmo, and also Michelle for the $5 Venmo. Get yourself some food. I will at some point. I can't really eat and talk at the same time. It's not possible. Thank you, Rich, also for the $10 Venmo. How's it going, Georgie from Fayetteville? ESP shelters are made in my town. Warrenburg has some pretty neat exports. That's pretty cool. I fully support, U.S. made stuff. Then you drank for the super chat. What do the Cowboys and the post office have in common? Neither deliver on Sundays. Bro, this is turning into a Cowboys roast stream. The roasting never stops. Got a little couplet developing again back over near Hatfield. I'm not really convinced that this is going to go tornadic again. It just looks messy. Same thing with this storm. I think this will be a canceled tornado warning. Rotation northwest of New Boston is weaker. We do have a little mesocyclone developing now east of Winnsboro. We could get a tornado warning on either that or the Gilmer storm here soon. So we got a couple little mesocyclones developing just north of Longview, Texas, going in the direction of Mount Pleasant, Mount Vernon, and Pittsburgh. So if you're in those areas, continue to stay vigilant here. A couple of little rotating mesocyclones on these. Shout out to Laura with the $25 Venmo. Put some W's in the chat for Laura. Will I be on YouTube after college? That's the plan. Did I throw away my Buzz Lightyear costume? No, I didn't throw it away. I'll probably use it again, honestly, at some point. Maybe for like a storm chasing stream with Connor, or, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll use it for next Halloween. Who knows? Or maybe somebody else fan mails me something else. Maybe somebody fan mails me like another costume that I have to wear. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that. Appreciate the super chat. Rob with the $5 Venmo asks, how is Harrison, Arkansas looking tonight? I will check it out. I don't know where that is. Harrison, Arkansas. Probably going to be mostly a wind threat at this point. Maybe a low tornado risk, but I'd say mostly wind. You know, we might have a tornado dropping right now near Theodosia in Missouri. We got a tight couplet developing here. Tight couplet right now in southern Missouri developing, southeast of Springfield. Near Highway 95 going towards Squires, Sweden, Gentryville, Smallest, and Vera Cruz. A little couplet developing there, though, going northeast. Thank you, Andrew, for the $20 Venmo. Dog, we would rather see you eat on stream than starve. I'm good. Maybe. Thank you, China, for the super chat. Thank you also, Tonester, for the super chat. Thank you, Drank, also for the super chat. Or if I see another tornado joke about the Cowboys and Knights scoring touchdowns, my goodness. Why are people obsessed? Probably because nobody likes the Cowboys, honestly. Other than people, I mean, I run a page called North Texas Weather Center, for the record, on Facebook, and you know, I'm not a Cowboys fan, for the record, but thank you, Valio, for the super chat. What about Heavener, Oklahoma, near Broken Bow? Where is Heavener? Oh, it's way up here. I'd say Heavener at this point, probably going to be mostly a wind threat. Mostly a wind threat. I don't know when the stream is going to be over. I mean, we're going to be probably live here again for probably at least another hour or two, but I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. Maybe some Blaze Pizza. Thank you, Jeremy, for the $10 Venmo. Appreciate that. Thank you, LCC, for the $5 Venmo. How do you think Hot Springs, Arkansas will fare today? I think Hot Springs will be mostly just a wind threat. Let me quickly go through the future radar and show you guys what's going to be happening for the rest of the night. Let me just pull it up. Give me one moment to do that. I'll show you guys what's happening, though, for the rest of the night in a moment. Well, first off, I want to show you guys that this up here in the Texas Panhandle and northeast New Mexico, that's actually snow that's falling. So there's actually snow falling over there. But the next few hours is what it's going to look like. We're going to have a line of storms continuing to move across Oklahoma, Arkansas, and northeast Texas. There will be a chance that we could see a couple of tornadoes out in front of this line in East Texas. I would say the tornado threat's on the lower side of things, but it's definitely not zero. Overnight tonight, this line will continue to push east. It'll be mostly on a weakening trend as it moves throughout Arkansas, including like Hot Springs, for example, but damaging winds will be possible. And then eventually, as we go into Tuesday, the overall threat of severe weather is relatively low. Quick little look at Tuesday. I wouldn't rule out like an isolated tornado in the lower Mississippi Valley on Tuesday, but I think the risk is pretty low. Also up in Wisconsin, by the way, there's actually a risk up here in Wisconsin tomorrow for maybe a brief tornado during the mid-afternoon hours. So if you're up in like central southern Wisconsin, just a little heads up, we do have a low tornado risk for tomorrow. Here are the tornado risks that are outlined for tomorrow. This is the tornado risk outline for tomorrow. So central southern Wisconsin and a low tornado risk. We will not be live tomorrow. I don't think it's needed at all. Marginal threat also in the lower Mississippi Valley. So also tornado warning in Oklahoma has been canceled. We are down to now one tornado warning, which is now right along the Oklahoma and Texas border. We are still watching a couple of rotating cells near Mount Pleasant and Interstate 30, so we're keeping a close eye on those still as well. Thank you, Fedista, for the super chat. I'm not sure what you exactly mean by that, but I mean, wind shear is pretty significant, especially in the outer bands with hurricanes, which is what we saw with Hurricane Milton. Produced a ton of tornadoes, like the most tornado warnings ever in Florida a few weeks ago. So... shout out to Amanda for the $10 Venmo. Can you share the pizza place in Massachusetts if you don't mind so I can try? It's called Riverview. It's Riverview Pizza. I think it's in Ipswich. Thank you, Anderson, for the $5 Venmo. We are drinking beer in Fayetteville right now. That's fantastic. Patrick, I can't read the entire message, but I do appreciate the Venmo. For some reason, it cuts off. I'm glad it can be an inspiration for you. Thank you, Bryce, also for the $20 Venmo. Do I expect any tornadoes near Austin, Texas tonight? I would say probably not, unless we get some convection here in the next hour or two. Like, we got some storms firing up down here. Let me check tornado parameter values here. I don't know if they're really even that elevated or not. So the tornado parameter values look like for the next few hours. Might be a brief period here over the next hour or two with a low tornado risk over the next like few hours. I'd say the chances are low. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised though if we got a couple of tornadoes in like that part of Texas or even back into southeast Texas. There is going to be enough wind shear down there. The low-level jet is going to crank just enough over the next few hours for maybe a low tornado risk. But overall, there are already a couple storms down here. They're not really rotating, though, yet. So, we'll see. It won't be a threat, really, though, I think, until, like, 8 or 9 o'clock. Thank you, Tonester, for the super chat. Time to witness a snow-nado tomorrow. You never know. We do have a damage report coming out of Idabel. Metal roof and sheet metal wall damaged at the Southeast Autoplex and nearby casino in downtown Idabel. And car windows are also blown out. It's as of an hour ago with the tornado that we had a little while ago. So, new damage report there. Thank you, Chris, for the super chat. Tyler, right now, I mean, you only got a little bit longer, I think, until we're done with the severe weather threat. Aside from that, I mean, Cowboys need to fire McCarthy. I don't know why they still have him. I don't know about... I mean, Dak can probably stay. McCarthy's a horrible coach, in my opinion. Thank you, Drank, for the super chat. Appreciate the super chat. Photos of a tornado in downtown Avery. That might have been, I mean, this would have been, that would have been this tornado here. That would have been this storm, which is now getting an extension of a severe thunderstorm warning, so probably won't get tornado warned again. Jerry Jones is the problem? Well, that too. There's a lot of problems there. Yeah, he's definitely one of them. Plenty of problems on the Cowboys. Are they solvable? Probably not.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, we were talking about this earlier, but we now do have a tornado warning here in southern Missouri. This is back over, well, the rotation's actually pretty strong in 2 areas here. Main area, though, is going to be just south of Squires. We got strong rotation near Theodosia and Squires in southern Missouri. If you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. It's going to be moving towards Vera Cruz, Sweden, and Brushy Knob. We'll be in the track of this. So, and that is currently moving northeast. Shout out to Op with the $10 donation. Appreciate that. Let me get a live cam view out of Sandy, Texas. We do have a storm there. Alright, we get Big Sandy, Texas in here as long as it loads, which it might or might not, we'll see. Sometimes it loads, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. There we got Big Sandy, Texas down there. Alright, I won't go back to Storm Intermedia for now. But I have that up there just in case. This is a report from somebody in the chat. In Rogers, Arkansas, apparently people are trapped in houses. So that's a new report there. Not sure how accurate that is, but that's possible from what we had earlier. And we have strong rotation right now near Highway 95 going towards Squires in Missouri. So just make sure you are in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. In southern Missouri. What do I expect in Killeen, Texas? Probably just, again, mostly wind. There's a low tornado risk down there, but I'd say it's mostly going to be a wind threat down that direction. Thank you, Lucas, for the Venmo. Appreciate that. Thank you, Op, for the 1-month VIP Velocity membership. Lead Hill, Arkansas. I'll check it out real quick. I mean, right now, there are some cells that have developed in this area, and obviously these are rotating, but I'd say right now that part of Arkansas is probably not really in that bad of a spot. Like, the only rotation that we have is to your northeast. And that is moving away from you, so. Not currently tornado warned, but I could see that getting tornado warned. I could easily see a tornado dropping here near Highway 95, moving northeast. Very easily could see something happening there. Now, for those that are wondering what's happened today, if you're just tuning in, maybe come back from work, just kind of a little heads up on how many tornadoes that we've had today. We've had at least 8 or 9 that have been confirmed by thus far, including radar-indicated ones and confirmed observed ones. I think we had 1 or 2 back up in here in, like, southeast Kansas. We had a large tornado north of Tulsa earlier. We had that large tornado here that was on the ground for a while. We had one near Rogers. We've also had a couple down in southeast Oklahoma, so like Idabel, for example.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And then Elsewhere, we've had a couple others. We had like one southeast Oklahoma City this morning. But yeah, we've had about 8 or 9. I mean, again, they've been pretty spread out, but there's obviously been tornadoes today. All right, we do have a brand new tornado warning for Boone and Marion counties in Arkansas. That is going to be this storm that we were just looking at. So, brand new tornado warning just east of Lead Hill is actually included in this, but just east of Lead Hill is where the rotation is. Moving northeast, going to be moving into southern Missouri here in just a few minutes. If you are in the tornado warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Get into an interior room of your home or building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And they've now issued another tornado warning. New tornado warning now near Highway 160 near Theodosia. So that is going to be an extension to the storm that is currently moving into Missouri. It's obviously in Arkansas right now. We could have a strong tornado dropping back up near Squires, so definitely very strong rotation moving northeast. And Brushy Knob, Vera Cruz, Evans, Sweden, Gardner, Silverton, Walosa, Almartha are all in the track of this. But we could see a strong tornado drop out of that storm. The velocities are really cranking on this. Thank you, Brian, for the $5 PayPal donation. My hair is on fire today. Thank you. I need a haircut. I could make it worse, but... Max should get the Mr. Clean haircut. That's not very nice. Thank you, Fussy, for the super chat. Thank you also, Quinta, for the super chat. How's it going, Lily? Welcome back. Where are the tornado warnings? We got 3 all up on the Missouri and Arkansas border, and then the only other one is along the Texas and Oklahoma border, but this one's going to expire in 4 minutes, and it probably will not be reissued. We still have some rotation back over near Tyler. Mostly, at this point, just gusty winds and lightning, but wouldn't rule out maybe a brief spin-up or tornado somewhere in this area. Still got a couple mesocyclones, but nothing too concerning right now. Why is everyone weirdly obsessed with Max's hair? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. It's a trend, apparently. Alright, this is a new report. Based on the damage that we've seen over in Rogers, Arkansas, the tornado that hit Rogers only about, I don't know, an hour ago, was about at least a half a mile wide, apparently. So the one that happened on the north side of Rogers here, several structures were damaged. It was the one near Little Flock. So, yeah, that happened up there. I should go blonde? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm not going blonde. Thank you, D. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat from Ireland. Still very strong rotation in southern Missouri right now. Very strong rotation, just south of Ava, moving northeast. Definitely could still see a tornado drop out of this as it moves northeast. Still have some rotation back down near Hatfield, Arkansas. We still have a little bit near Albion. So there's still several storms that are rotating right now. But, again, a lot of them not really that close to being tornadic. The ones that are closest to it are the ones moving into Missouri right now. We actually got a little bit of rotation trying to develop back over west of Branson right now also. This could be something to watch for near Ozark and Sparta. So just something to keep in mind here. We got a little bit of rotation moving in the direction Sparta, Ozark, and Branson. There is a tornado possible label on this, so they've already, you know, put that out there. This is going to be something to watch for going towards Highway 65. How big of a super chat is required for Blondie? I'm not going blonde. Huge shout out to Melissa with the $100 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for Melissa. What do you like on your pizza? I usually do sausage, meatball, ham, fresh mozzarella cheese, regular mozzarella, grated Parmesan cheese.
A new tornado
and
warning has been issued.
That is not a new tornado warning, by the way. That is just an update for hail. And then broccoli. It's like my combo at Blaze Pizza. Thank you, Tango, for the super chat. Storms are starting to fire up near San Antonio now. We are starting to see some cells here that are developing. Again, we could start to see a tornado threat increase over the next hour or two here in southern Missouri, or sorry, not southern Missouri, in central and southern Texas. I'm not sure if we have an SPC outlook on this yet. Let me double check. Also, quick little update. The SPC just issued a small little area here for a tornado threat. It's near Harrison, just east of Branson. It's west of the West Plains. Severe potential maybe gradually increasing over the next hour for the tornado threat. Let's see if there's any other updates, though. I'm not sure if they're going to issue a watch down here. I feel like they might, though. They did say earlier that it'll be monitored for a watch, but they haven't put out anything yet. Still got a really strong area of rotation right now near Highway 5 in Missouri. This is going to be eventually going towards Norwood and Kabul. Near Route 60 here in Missouri. So we could see a potential strong tornado with that type of rotation. Very strong. And we, I think, have a tornado unwarned right now. We might have a little tornado right now near Esley. Possible QLCS tornado right now near Esley. Moving towards Quail, Hurley, Otto, White City in the track of that. I think we have a tornado on the ground that's not warned right now. And that little notch right there. Got a little hook. Little tornado. I think that's a tornado that we have on the ground right now. Possibly an unwarned tornado right now heading towards Esley, White City, Hurley, Quail, and southwest Missouri. It's a little QLCS spin-up tornado. I'm not 100% positive, but I mean, that we do have a little CC signature. It's not clear, but we definitely have at least a spin up. There might be at least a funnel or something. Any cameras here? I can definitely double check. Missouri has some traffic cams, but I don't think any are right here. That is that's a tornado. We have an unwarned tornado right now in Missouri. We have an unwarned tornado right now near Esley, Missouri. You need to be seeking shelter if you're in this warning. This is an unwarned tornado right now in progress near Esley, Quail. If you know any friends or family here, you need to make sure they're aware of this. It's an unwarned QLCS tornado right now near Esley. We definitely have a tornado. That's undoubtedly a tornado, but again, it's not warned right now. So tornado in progress right now near Esley. Clear debris signature right now. Moving towards Quail. It's eventually going towards White City, Jamesville, going towards Highlandville. Ozark is eventually going to be in the path of this. But a QLCS tornado that is completely unwarned right now is in progress near Crane. And there's still no warning. It's nighttime, so this is, obviously pretty dangerous. That tornado is pretty sizable too. That's not a small tornado. That might be a small tornado, but it's definitely picking up significant debris. I mean, this is a pretty significant tornado. We've had a tornado on the ground here for almost 5 minutes now, and there's still no warning. This is just southeast of Crane, approaching Quail right now. Hey, if you know any friends or family here, please let them know, because again, there's no tornado warning on this right now. They've
This
now
is
issued
an
it.
urgent
All right, there we
alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, I've issued officially an observed tornado warning south of Nixa, just southwest right now of Ozark. And this is a confirmed tornado south of Hurley. You need to be seeking shelter immediately if you are in this warning. Again, confirmed tornado near Esley with a clear debris signature embedded in the hook echo. So we have, again, debris being lofted up into the atmosphere, heading in the direction of Quail. So Quail is going to be in the track of this over the next several minutes. So again, please seek shelter if you are in this warning. I'm going to see if we have any cameras in this area. I haven't really looked. Let me change it over to Tulsa so I can change out the traffic camera. Alright, so the camera I just put up on here is near Nixa, Missouri. Alright, so that's a live shot down there. That's going to be what's coming up here pretty soon. This is where that tornado's heading right now. But again, clear debris signature right now near Esley. Or Elsay. It might be Elsay. Elsay just southeast of Clare. And again, it's on track right now for Jamesville.
A new tornado warning.
So please make sure that you're in your safe place. Again, still got a tornado in progress there. We still got a large area of strong rotation as well going towards Sweden. We haven't had a tornado with this yet, but again, this is a storm that is going to be capable of producing a strong tornado. Again, it's going right now in the direction of Brushy Knob, Vieira Cruz, and Sweden. And that actually might be dropping right now. We have a tightening right now over Silverton. We have a tightening right now in this storm near Silverton. Again, if a tornado drops, it could be large and strong. It's going towards Brushy Knob, Filer, and eventually going towards Norwood. If you guys see a better traffic cam in, if there's a better camera on the traffic cameras in Southwest Missouri, just let me know. I have one on right now, but we can always change it out. There's a better view of something. There was a tornado earlier in Titanic, Oklahoma, so that's been confirmed. All right, here's the latest scan on this unwarned tornado, or not warned tornado, but was unwarned east of Crane. Let's see what the velocities. Velocities are still tight. We could still have a tornado near Quail right now, southeast of Crane, Missouri. Southwest of Ozark. On 65. I don't really see anything southwest of Ozark. Oh, maybe I do. Never mind, I do. Let me get a better camera up on here. Instead of the bright lights. All right, that should be better. Squires, Missouri, TDS. Isn't that over here? CC on my end hasn't updated, but I wouldn't be surprised if we have a tornado in progress here. And again, if we do, it could be large and strong near Sweden and Veracruz. Yeah, we have a big tornado here. This is a big tornado. CC hasn't updated, but we got a big time tornado right now.
This is an
And it's now
emergency
PDS.
alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado in Missouri. This is near Sweden, Veracruz, Brushy Knob, going towards Filer, Van Zant, and Drury. And we got a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress in southern Missouri. It's going towards Filer, and eventually going towards Norwood. So again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado with also ping pong ball sized hail. This is radar confirmed. It is moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. So again, if you are anywhere in this tornado warning, you've got to be in your safe place immediately. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible. There is the huge tornado that is on the ground, again, near Sweden right now. It's going towards Cheney, eventually going towards Champion, Cold Spring, Denlow, Pryor, and Brushy Knob, with a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is again in progress moving northeast. You need to make sure that you're in your safe place. And we still have a tornado, I believe, near Quail, if I'm not mistaken. We may still have a tornado near Quail. We still got a debris signature, so we still have that tornado in progress. So we have two different tornadoes in progress right now. We got the one near Quail, which is going towards Ozark in Nixa, which again, right bottom right of your screen there, that camera is again right out basically in the track right now of that confirmed QLCS tornado, which is heading towards Ozark. And then again, that large tornado is on the ground near Sweden. You can see the lightning also near Nixa on the bottom right of your screen. But this is a big time tornado. I mean, we got a huge area of very strong velocities. Wouldn't be surprised if this was a very large tornado right now. Obviously, it's nighttime. I don't think there's any storm chasers in this area either, but if we have anything, I'll obviously let you guys know. Oh, we have a camera near the PDS apparently. Let me pull that up. Where is that, Hayden? What's the location? That camera bottom right is apparently near the tornado. If that's Mountain Grove or something, then I'll hold off on having it there. Marshfield? Where's Marshfield? Oh, that... Are you talking about Mansfield? If you're talking about Mansfield, I'm going to hold off on that camera. I'm going to put it back to Nixa for now. Because Nixa has the other tornado. That one's still a little ways away from that one. We still do have a debris signature near White City. Again, going towards Ozark. The tornado debris signature is a little bit smaller on the latest scan. I do think this tornado might be occluding, but again, it is a QLCS tornado threat, meaning that we could still see a tornado or two going towards Ozark. So please make sure that you are still monitoring this situation very closely. We also could see a tornado develop as well, back over west of Gainesville, so we're watching that closely. We should have another scan here in a second, but we still got a big-time tornado. Still got a big-time tornado right now, north of that area, back up near Sweden. I'll have another radar scan in a moment. All right, right now down in southern, like anywhere in Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, I'm not really seeing much right now. I'm just making sure we're not missing anything down here. All right, we're gonna go back up north. Oh, it still says okay traffic. Let me fix that. Hey, Marshall. All right, here's the latest scan. We may have twin tornadoes right now, unless that's just fallout debris. We got 2 different debris signatures here. Near Veracruz and Sweden. So this is either debris fallout or we have twin tornadoes right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning. That's going to be northwest of Gainesville. We got a pretty impressive area of rotation near Gainesville going northeast towards Highway 95. You need to make sure that you are, again, seeking shelter if you are in this warning. That hook echo is very impressive, and honestly, with what we're seeing with the northern storm, it's a pretty good chance that's going to be a PDS tornado at some point. So you're right back up to 4 tornado warnings. And again, we have that confirmed tornado warning, which for the time being, the rotation is broader, but we're still watching for a QLCS spin up near Ozark. Again, this right here near Veracruz is our PDS tornado, which again means particularly dangerous situation. Still a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now in southwest Missouri. The latest scan still showing a tornado in progress. Again, we may have 2 different tornadoes. We may have twin tornadoes right now going towards Cold Spring. I think we do have twin tornadoes. Yeah, I think we have twin tornadoes. I'm pretty sure we have 2 different tornadoes that are in progress here. Near Veracruz. South of Highway 60, I think it is. Yeah, Highway 60. Yeah, this is going to be eventually going towards Norwood and Kabul. So those areas need to be watching this closely. This is now our 3rd different storm that went PDS today, by the way. Those that are wondering. Yeah, again, we have twin tornadoes right now, and they're both rain-wrapped, which makes things even worse. I mean, the only good news is that this isn't really a populated area from the looks of it. It looks pretty rural. I think it's like in the elevations here of southern Missouri. Obviously, the bad news is that we have 2 different tornadoes on the ground in a rain-wrapped environment. Again, both of these completely rain-wrapped right now. PDS means particularly dangerous situation. Again, it's when we have large and strong tornadoes on the ground. Also, bottom right of your screen, the Nixa, Missouri camera is starting to pick up on lightning. Pretty frequent lightning right now there. That's where that tornado warning cell is heading towards. Which again, this is an observed tornado warning. The tornado, though, that we had has occluded. We are still watching to see if we get another spin up. We have a couple different hooks here. We could see an isolated tornado again going towards Ozark and Nixa. So you need to make sure if you're in this area that you're staying away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Waiting for this radar scan to come in. Huge shout out, by the way, to Alexandria with the $100 Venmo. Put some W's in the chat for Alexandria. Appreciate the generosity. Shout out also to Matthew for the Venmo. We are watching Ozark very closely in Missouri. That's where we're currently looking at. We're waiting for the velocities to update here, and we'll see if there's still notable rotation. They did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for just outside of Springfield near Stratford, Marshfield, Fordland, Seymour, and Sparta. Those for damaging winds up to 60, and there's also a tornado possible label there. All right, so right now, just outside of Ozark, we do have still rotation. There's definitely still rotation here. And it could materialize again. We could see another tornado drop. So if you're in Ozark, just be in your safe place, even if you're not in the warning. I mean, this area of storms is moving very fast. It's going to be there in the next I don't know, like 10 minutes. The storm's moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, so it's going to be there very shortly. So what I'm saying is, if you're an Ozark, I would just play it safe until the storm passes in case we do get something, you know, there. We still have strong rotation west of Gainesville, Missouri, and then also we still have a now large but broad area of circulation again back over near Sweden and Veracruz. We may still have a tornado in progress, but it looks like it has become a lot weaker. Initially, this was a very large tornado by the looks of it, and has occluded a lot more over the last few minutes. And we also had twin tornadoes with this. So 2 different tornadoes on this storm at one point. They have also just downgraded the warning here near Ozark. It is back down to radar indicated, but again, don't let your guard down. Stay in your safe place. And also, we still have a PDS tornado warning. They just updated it. It is still a large and strong tornado for Douglas County, Missouri. And confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado 11 miles northeast or east of Ava, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So let me just do a quick little tracker on this. There are some ETAs on the left side of your screen for locations with this. This is all the stuff in track of the tornado. Norwood would be right around probably about 6:37. Mountain Grove is around about 7 o'clock. I know we have a few viewers from Mountain Grove, so if this does hit Mountain Grove, it will be there in about 7 o'clock or so, so about 25-30 minutes. Oops. We'll have another radar scan on the Ozark tornado warning cell in a second. Do you have a live camera actually out of Missouri? Wait, let me check real quick. I forgot. We're about to. This storm is about to be hitting the couple different areas here on the traffic cameras that we have. Kind of forgot about that. Looks like on the latest scan it's a little bit broader, but we do have that live camera in Nixa that might have a view of something in a moment. Still bottom right of your screen there. Still have a little bit of a hook there, but it looks a little bit more outflowy. Thank you, Crystal, for becoming a member. Is there a possibility of tornadoes in Nebraska? No. We might have actually just had a brief spin up on the north side of Nixa. Looks like this tornado that was PDS, though, has fully occluded at this point. So if you're in Mountain Grove, stay vigilant. We do have a large, broad area of circulation right now moving north. And the Ozark tornado warning is still radar indicated. So they just condensed that even further. There's still a radar indicated tornado here, but it's still strong rotation northwest of Gainesville. Also in Arkansas, near Mena, Arkansas, we also have rotation intensifying again near Mena, Arkansas. That's going to be on track for Waldron, going towards Highway 270. And we also have rotation, it looks like maybe intensifying again near Broken Bow. A little bit of rotation at least. Where's Willow Springs? Alright, that's just east, okay. Traffic cam in Ozark, 65 highway. I mean, the live camera that we have bottom right is getting hammered with rain, it looks like right now. Another huge shout out to Corey now with the $100 Venmo. Put some W's in the chat for Corey. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you very much, Corey. You guys are way too kind. There's now 2 $100 Venmos in a row. Oh, let's go to this. This is live right here. This is live right here in Nixa. This is where we have a possible tornado. Wind picking up here on the bottom of your screen. You can see it. Maybe a power flash, if not lightning there in the background. This is just outside of Springfield in Ozark. Scanner apparently reporting a funnel in this area. High winds though right now. Possibly power flashes happening here in Nixa. This is again live. You see for becoming a 3-month member. Thank you, Dawn, for becoming a member. We do have a new SPC outlook, by the way. We'll go to that in a minute. Wind is still very strong here. Several flashes of lightning, perhaps even power flashes in the area as well. Alright, wind I think is starting to die down just a little bit there. No, it's still going. Never mind. This is the other shot just south of there. Look at this. Wind picking up here too. See the rain blowing right to left or kind of towards the bottom of the screen. Very windy here. Definitely have damaging winds. Possibly a tornado again in this area. Holy crap. Thank you, No, for the $300 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for No with the $300 super chat. You are crazy. Appreciate the generosity. Oh my goodness. We need a full-blown W spam from everybody in the chat for that. You're crazy. Appreciate the generosity. Also, the PDS tornado warning is no longer PDS. It's back down to radar indicated. There were so many W spams in a row that my bot is deleting every W. Oh man, I've never seen that before. Everybody's message is getting deleted by my bot because of the W spam. And this is live in Nixa where the wind's picking up in this tornado warning. Thank you, Carrie, for the super chat. There's still a possibility St. Charles could see something, but I think it would be more of a wind threat. There's a low tornado risk, though, so just have a tornado action plan ready to go. Waiting for velocities to update here. They're 8 minutes behind. Oh, nope, never mind. Still got some rotation approaching Ozark. Again, it's definitely more of a wind threat by the looks of it right now across the Ozark area, but we definitely could still see a tornado. Look at the wind here. This is another live shot. Look at the wind. Very windy right here in Ozark. This is right in downtown. I think we're seeing power flashes. I don't think it's lightning. I think we're seeing power flashes right now. Very strong winds, though. Right in Ozark. From what I know, I think these are all power flashes that we're seeing. Hey, Tristan for the super chat. Is Joplin free of a tornado threat now? Yes. Yeah, you guys are good over there. So another live shot out of Ozark. Wind is again picking up. Very heavy rainfall in the area. We also have a new SPC outlook. I'm going to go to that in a second. Just haven't had a chance to do so. Different live shots that we have here. Definitely windy in that area. All right, we do have the new SPC outlook that has just come out. Before I talk about that, we also have a tight couplet developing now going towards Mountain Grove in Missouri. So we might get another tornado on this. Okay, that's heading towards Missouri right now. Or, sorry, heading towards Mountain Grove, Missouri. So make sure that you are staying vigilant in that area. Hayden, are there any good other cameras that I can pull up? Anything with action? If you send me anything with action, I'll put it up and replace it. Thank you, Adrian. Appreciate the $20 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. All right, let me go to the SPC outlook. So we just got a new SPC outlook for the rest of tonight. So this is the latest outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. We got a large enhanced risk for severe weather, which includes still parts of southern Missouri, as well as western Arkansas and northeast Texas. The slight risk goes all the way back down into southeastern Texas and also back into areas near St. Louis. Marginal threat almost up into Chicago, but isn't quite there. The tornado threat is still a hatched risk, so the potential for strong tornadoes will continue over the next couple of hours in southern Missouri, western Arkansas, and northeast Texas. The brown shaded area is where we still think there will be a few tornadoes possible, so that includes southeast Texas, back towards areas near St. Louis, and then a lower tornado risk, but not zero, near Austin and San Antonio, back into parts of western Illinois. The wind threat is still another concern, which is really the main concern aside from tornadoes. And we may have just had a brief tornado touchdown near Denlow. Still got rotation here going towards Mountain Grove. Again, if you're in Mountain Grove, have that tornado action plan ready to go. Just in case we get a tornado up in there. North of Gainesville, that rotation's been broadening, so that's good news. And we still got a broad area of circulation near Highway 71 north of Mena. So something else we're watching for in western Arkansas. Thank you, Dylan, for the $10 super chat. Do you think they'll hold strength into Bloomsdale and Farmington area? I'll look where Bloomsdale is, because I have no clue where it is. Bloomsdale, probably just a wind threat overnight tonight. I'm not too concerned about tornadoes. Probably a low chance, though, of a tornado. We do have rotation developing again near Ozark, near Sparta, moving northeast, going towards Fordland, Seymour, and Diggins. So we'll be watching that closely. We got a little bit of rotation developing again on the southern side, moving northeast. We're going to be watching that closely. That's a good shot right there, Hayden. That's a great shot. White screen. Am I going to give updates on the Monday Night Football game? I could care less, to be honest. I don't know who's playing, but I don't really care. Thank you, Carolina, for the Venmo. Appreciate that. All right, we have another tornado on the ground. So it has just dropped again. We have now another tornado on the ground going towards Mountain Grove. Just northwest of Van Zant. They're probably going to issue a new tornado warning on this in a moment, or at least to upgrade this warning. But we now have a tornado on the ground again in Missouri. So that's going on track for Mountain Grove. Mountain Grove, you need to be ready to go to your safe place. We do have, again, at least a brief tornado on the ground. But at least for now, there is a tornado. It might occlude pretty quickly. The rotation's broadened again on the latest scan. Looks like it's already occluding, but we did have a tornado at least briefly near Venzent. Thank you, Melissa, for the super chat. How's it looking at Quitman, Texas? I think Quitman's going to be pretty chill for the rest of the night. Again, mostly just a very low tornado risk left in Texas. Should be mostly wind, but maybe an isolated brief tornado. I would say, if anything, at this point, like, We go back to velocities and radar. I mean, we still have storms out here in eastern and northeastern Texas, but again, none of this really is rotating. Like, there's very weak rotation on everything here. So, I mean, at this point, I'm not too concerned about Texas. We'll probably start to see, again, more development here in central, southern Texas and southeast Texas over the next few hours, but I'm pretty certain that this will be more of a wind threat. Could see, again, an isolated tornado somewhere, but I think overall it's a low chance. Shout out to Lauren as well as Jackson with the super chat. St. Louis will be mostly wind. Low tornado risk late tonight. Fort Leonard Wood will be mostly wind as well. Mostly a wind threat. Very low tornado risk up there. It's not zero, but very low risk. Just tuning in, we do have a little tornado that just dropped near Denlow. That's going to be eventually moving towards Mountain Grove. So we'll be watching this closely in case it does evolve into something. Mountain Grove is much more populated, so we're watching it closely. They did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning here, so they might not extend the tornado warning, but they're at least extending the severe thunderstorm warning for Norwood, Kabul, and Mountain Grove for damaging winds up to 60, quarter-sized hail, and there's also a tornado possible label. Thank you, Lynn, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. Is there any cameras, Hayden, maybe near like Springfield, that have a view of at least the rain and stuff? Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't really been looking. Yeah, Oklahoma is mostly clear at this point. The only area where there might be still an isolated tornado threat would be near Fort Smith or southeastern Oklahoma.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
Thank you, Simply, for the super chat.
Immediately.
No problem at all. Thank you, Hannah. All right, we have a new confirmed tornado. Obviously, we just talked about this, but they've now put a warning out for an observed tornado. This means that we do have a tornado in progress that is just east of Norwood, moving towards Mountain Grove, and it's eventually going to be moving towards Dunn. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, we have a tornado in progress, moving towards Highway 95. And eventually moving towards 60. Alright, we got a camera bottom right that's going to show more of the lightning that's happening with these storms. I'll have another radar scan in a second. But again, tornado is going to be approaching Highway 95, and it's going to be moving into Mountain Grove in a few minutes if it does stay on the ground. So again, please stay in your safe place. Thank you, Chad, for the $10 Venmo. Go Kansas City Chiefs. I'm not a Chiefs fan, but I do appreciate the Venmo. The Patriots fan. CC's a little bit behind here, but and that tornado would be approaching Mountain Grove here in just a few minutes. The CC is not updating. Hasn't updated in 6 minutes. Multiple schools already out in southwest Missouri due to flooding. There is a lot of flooding. I mean, even in Arkansas. This is a big concern. We've been talking about this on my videos like all week. Or all week, basically all weekend. We've been talking about this in my videos. Like, again, I kind of expected there to be a big flooding threat. What's the Hayden? Can you get the 757 camera? I don't know if there's like labels. It's in like Springfield. Like a 757 camera in Missouri. I like that one. It has a good lightning. Oh, we actually have a flooding view. Oh, wait, let me do this one. We have a camera in Missouri that shows you the flooding. I'm gonna put it bottom right. This one shows you literally cars driving through flooding right now. I'm gonna move over the thing here. You can see the flooding though, bottom right of your screen. It's in Springfield. Flooded roadways right in downtown. If you had like some sort of like sky, like a view of the sky there, that'd be good. We might have a new tornado trying to drop near Goodville. Possibly a different tornado trying to drop. So possibly a tornado trying to drop right now south of Mountain Grove. Near Goodville. And this is a confirmed tornado back over. Oh, that's gonna be a new tornado, I'm pretty sure. I think we have a completely different tornado that just dropped now. South of Mountain Grove, near AD Road. Looks like a brand new tornado just dropped.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we have a brand new tornado warning just to the east of Springfield, Missouri. This is a large one. That includes Marshfield. It includes Marshfield, includes Fordland and Seymour. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. If you are in this warning. So we have a brand new tornado warning here for the Marshfield area. And the camera they just put up. That is going to be in Marshfield. All right, so that camera's Marshfield. So that might be a good view once the tornado warning cell rolls through here. This is a QLCS tornado threat, though, just east of Springfield. Got several little circulations that are trying to develop, and that's all heading towards Marshfield as we speak. So again, if you're in Marshfield, definitely make sure that you're seeking shelter. Fordland, Seymour, Sparta, just east of Ozark, just outside of Springfield. And that tornado that just dropped south of Mountain Grove may have just occluded as well. Any chasers out here? Not really. I mean, we got Storm Intermedia, we got Brandon Kopic, but they're back down in Arkansas, and there's nothing really happening there right now. Aren't really any chasers left out there, I don't think, that are, like, on these storms. Yeah, it's all basically traffic cams at this point. I mean, even the traffic cams are still pretty good. I think here in the future, this is something I'm planning on doing here in the future. We're going to start doing 3 camera setups on the bottom of your screen. Instead of, like, we did it for Hurricane Milton, but I want to do that for severe weather too. Where I can have several different cameras at the bottom of the screen. And, yeah, we're going to start having more cameras on one screen just to make things easier when I'm trying to show you multiple things at once. I think it'll be a good little thing to add in. How long I've been live? A little over 6.5 hours now. Might come up on an 8-hour stream today, we'll see. Thank you, Ian, also for the Venmo. Appreciate that. I love how the pronunciation is everybody's biggest concern. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't really care that much. I mean, people can correct me. I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, for those that are mods out there, I mean, if people try to correct me, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I've been wanting to do 3 cameras for a while. We've only done it for hurricanes, though. I don't know why. I don't know why we haven't done it for severe weather yet. But we're gonna start doing it for severe weather. We've started to stream. So technologically wise, we've been able to actually have more than one camera on a screen at the same time without any issues. The problem is getting all those cameras, like traffic cameras and stuff, but I have kind of streamlined a better way to get cameras that work, like this right here at the bottom right. It's way easier than the way I was doing it before. So we're able to basically implement that, you know, in an easier way. I have no problem. I could put 8. I could probably put 25 cameras on the same screen and not have an issue, but it was just putting all the cameras on one screen and flipping them out and stuff was the big problem. The tornado warning for Drury and Van Zant has now expired. Waiting for the next radar scan. We may have a tornado going towards the southeast side of Mountain Grove, going towards Dunn. So if you're in that area, just stay vigilant. But for the time being, the latest CC drop was several minutes ago. Apparently the bottom right camera is Stratford. Or Stratford. Thank you, Laura, for the super chat. I've been watching all 6 hours. W's for that. How long has everybody been watching? Put the put your like amount of time in the stream in the chat. I'm curious. Curious how long everybody's been watching for. Have a good night, Marshall. Appreciate you tuning in. 30 hours. Okay, 30 hours seems like an exaggeration. Got a lot of people saying all 6 hours. Sheesh. Alright, guys, I need you guys to do something here, since we don't have anything, I don't think, on the ground right now. Or maybe we do. We still have a debris signature right over Mountain Grove. We still have a CC drop here near Mountain Grove. I'm not positive that this is still a tornado, but the velocities have been really weakening. Might be debris fallout at this point near Mountain Grove. But if you're in Mountain Grove, again, make sure that you're in your safe place just in case we still have a tornado here. Alright guys, we're currently 200 subscribers from 635,000. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit the red button down below and subscribe. Let's try to hit 635,000 tonight. That'd be pretty lit. Thank you, Georgia, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. And I'm glad I can help. They have just downgraded the warning to radar indicated, so it's no longer confirmed. This might just be debris fallout or some sort of contamination, so. But obviously, still stay in your safe place just in case there is something on the ground. Debris fallout is essentially debris that happens, like, gets lifted up into the atmosphere. Let's do a little example here. Let's say this is the tornado. Debris gets lofted up, and then flies, and then starts falling, like that. You know, it's basically just debris coming out of a tornado. I think emergency for the super chat. Alright, well, nothing really happening in Texas right now. It's mostly in Missouri right now for all the activity. Big wind bag right now, though, going through Missouri. We got wind increasing going towards I-44 right now. The camera on the bottom right of your screen, that one's about to be hit, I'm pretty sure, by the wind. Or it might have already been hit by the wind. Still plenty of lightning there. The Marshfield camera, I think, is starting to see some wind. Let's go to Marshfield. Let's go full cam to Marshfield. Which one's Marshfield? Bruh, what is Marshfield? There it is. Why is it so small? So live shot out of Marshfield right now. This is, again, live on the tornado warning. We may have a tornado or just very strong winds, but there is a lot of wind right now in Marshfield. Again, this is live. Very strong winds right now in Marshfield. Possibly 60, 75 mile per hour winds. Possible tornado in the area. Just outside of Stratford, Missouri. It's near Marshfield on this camera. A lot of lightning as well. On radar, it looks like mostly straight line damaging winds, but... we don't have any EF ratings for today's tornadoes yet, but we'll probably start having some tomorrow. Alright, well, the worst of the wind just happened. Looks like it's starting to wind down again. They just issued a large, severe thunderstorm warning on this storm as well. No derecho. Yeah, there's no derecho. Here's a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings. We got one for Lebanon, Phillipsburg, Conway, Bolivar, by the way. Didn't see a warning, I don't think, today. South of Osage City. West of St. Robert. And main concern across the board at this point, damaging winds around 60, and a tornado possible label is on this as well. Shout out to Daniel with the $5 Venmo donation. Appreciate it. They have also issued a tornado possible label on the storm that is back to the south of Mountain Grove. Mountain Grove is still in a tornado warning. Yeah, no visible tornado. We still have a CC signature, but I just don't think that's a tornado. There's no rotation there. But as a precaution, again, make sure you're in your safe place if you're in Mountain Grove. There is still a tornado warning. We are closing in almost a 7-hour stream. I don't know the last time we were live for 7 hours in a day. I feel like it's been a while. When was the last time we were live for 7 hours? Was it Milton? It was Milton. If we, if we're live for another 30 minutes, which I think we will, if we're live for at least 30 more minutes, we would beat our Milton length on a stream, which is actually surprising. We had 2 different streams though that day that were 6 hours and a little over 7 hours. The last stream we had that was at 8 hours or longer was Hurricane Helene back on September 27th. So it's been a little over a month since we've had a stream that long. The tornado warning in Missouri, the one for those in Mountain Grove has been canceled. So if you're in Mountain Grove, you're good. The tornado warning has been canceled. We still have a large tornado warning here, a little pyramid tornado warning for Marshfield, Fordland, as well as Seymour. Again, mostly a straight line wind threat. That tornado warning will probably honestly end up being let to expire at this point. Mostly a wind threat as of right now. Moving eastbound. Heavy thunderstorms in DFW right now. Are there storms down there still? Man, we have a big flash flooding problem in Dallas-Fort Worth. There's been It's been non-stop rain, it feels like, for the last several hours down here. We have a lot of rain falling here. It's an observed threat, obviously. Doesn't say how much rain has fallen here, but there's definitely a lot of rain falling there. Big flooding threat. This is live over in Killeen, Texas. Got a little bit of lightning out here. Pretty chill thunderstorms for the most part. Pretty tame. I'm in Springfield. We are flooding. Yeah, there was a camera of flooding in Springfield. Let me find it. Let me see if I can pull it up. I briefly showed it earlier on the bottom right, but I want to actually, like, full cam it. If I can find it again. They have a lot of traffic cameras, but if I can find it, I'll show you guys. Because there was a pretty good view of street flooding there in Springfield, which is definitely not a good thing. Street flooding in a lot of places. There was one really good shot, though, of it. This is one live shot. I don't think this was the one. Maybe it was. But this is right in downtown Springfield, and you can see all the water on the roadways. There was some flooding here. Shout out to Melinda with the $10 Venmo donation. I appreciate that. But there was a pretty good amount of water on the roadway here. Looks like the water's receded a pretty good amount here, at least gone into the drainage. But there was some flooding on that part. That was like eastern Springfield. I don't know if we have any other views of flooding. We got plenty of views of lightning, that's for sure. Here's a little bit of view, maybe a little bit of flooding here. Cars are kicking up water. Doesn't seem significant, just a little bit of puddling on the roadways. Last non-tropical live stream over 8 hours was July 15th. That's crazy to think, actually. We had a bunch in the spring, which is, you know, it's crazy to think we've only had one 8-hour live stream. And that was in July. Like, that as of, like, recently. August, September, November. October, November. Yeah, well, it's been like 4 months almost since we've had an 8-hour live stream. That's wild. That is crazy. Little notch near Blanco. Blanco, Texas. I don't know where Blanco is. Let me look it up. I don't really see much here in Blanco. Mostly just wind. A lot of lightning, too. And we do have rotation ramping up again back over in southeast Oklahoma. So a little bit of rotation in southeast Oklahoma. Pretty much middle of nowhere, but over near Highway 259 and 144. Rotation is ramping up again down here in southeast Oklahoma. So just continue to stay weather aware if you're in this area. Also, quick update. We're going to talk about this on our video tomorrow. A lot of people are wondering about this, so I'm going to have a video on it tomorrow. So again, if you are new to the channel, subscribe, click the bell icon down below so you're notified. We actually have a hurricane coming to the Gulf of Mexico in a few days. We got a hurricane that'll be making landfall in Cuba on Wednesday. It'll be a hurricane well into the Gulf of Mexico as we go on a Friday. This will actually bring a tornado risk to the Florida Keys, perhaps southwest Florida. It's currently expected to become at least a Category 2 hurricane. So this actually could make a run at being a major hurricane as it heads towards the Gulf of Mexico. With all that said, overall, this particular system is going to make landfall more than likely as a tropical storm, not a hurricane in the United States. So if you're along the Gulf Coast, definitely make sure that you're staying weather aware with this system. But this is going to make a run at Category 3 intensity by Wednesday. And so we're going to be talking all about this in our video tomorrow. And it's going to make some pretty big impacts to areas like Jamaica, some of the islands surrounding that, Cuba, back over in the Florida Keys. Florida Keys could again see a couple tornadoes or waterspouts on Thursday, and possibly even Wednesday. So something to watch for. And again, we'll be talking about that more in my video tomorrow morning. So again, subscribe if you're new. Click the bell icon again if you're notified, so you're notified with the latest update on that. Still got a little bit of rotation north of Highway 60 as well, so keeping a close eye on that still, but pretty broad overall. Still looking for a QLCS tornado threat to continue up I-44. So we're keeping a close eye on that as well. The camera with flooding is Stratford. Is Stratford flooding? Let's go to Stratford. You need to see a car go by to see the flooding. Shout out to Kira with the $10 super chat. I will look in a moment for Rolla, Missouri. How do we see who gifted a membership? I have no clue. I don't know if you can. All right, Rolla, Missouri. Let me check that out real quick. Rolla, Missouri should be mostly a wind threat. We could see, again, an isolated tornado out of the QLCS action that we're seeing near Lebanon. That'll be the main concern. All right. Do I cover flash floods? Not like, I mean, not directly. Like, if it's happening during, like, severe weather like this, we will. Or if it's during a hurricane. We don't, like, usually cover it directly. QLCS is quasi-linear convective system. Just a fancy word for a line of thunderstorms producing tornadoes. Hey, Taylor for the super chat. How about St. Louis, Missouri? Should be mostly a wind threat late tonight. Wind threat, maybe an isolated tornado. Pretty low chance, though, of a tornado. Appreciate the super chat. We only have one tornado warning left as of right now for 13 more minutes. We've had a tornado warning at every single second of this live stream for the last 7 hours. So we'll see if this is the last one or if we have another one issued here in the next 13 minutes. There is still a strong tornado risk, but it is starting to die down a bit. I mean, there's still a tornado risk literally for overnight tonight too, but the strong tornado threat lower, but it's still possible here, mostly in northeast Texas, southwest Arkansas, and southeast Oklahoma. I would say it's a low risk though. Could still see an isolated strong tornado as well in southern Missouri or northern Arkansas. If you're in Lebanon, Missouri, I would like stay away from windows. Seek shelter if you want. It's more of a wind threat right now up there. How is Dallas? It's mostly rain. It's just flooding right now. The biggest concern right now over there is just flooding rain. Hey, Lobster for the super chat. I think Nick's winding down at this point. Again, it's mostly just rain. That's about it. A little bit of lightning. Also, new damage report just came out back over on that unwarned tornado near Esley. Reports of power lines down and debris in the Elsley area, but unknown where the debris is from. Okay, well, that's an interesting one, but that's as of 6:17. That was when we had an unwarned tornado. It eventually got warned, but it was unwarned for a few minutes there. Hopefully it was just something weak, but we had a pretty small but noticeable debris signature on that storm. We got a pretty interesting storm right now down in Blanco, Texas right now. We got a really impressive hook echo and an inflow notch in Blanco, Texas. I don't know if it's really going to produce a tornado. It hasn't really organized yet, but might be something to watch for over in Blanco, Texas. Really impressive hook here. It is warned for quarter-sized hail right now, and that's really about it. 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. It's Blanco and Kendall counties. Thank you, Christy, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Thank you also, Galactic, for the Venmo. I appreciate that. Thank you, Darla, excuse me, for becoming a member. This is still going. It's still going. We've been live for 7 hours. I mean, for the record, this started earlier this morning. I mean, it started around like 6 or 7 a.m. in Oklahoma City. People woke up because of that. But yeah, I mean, we've been live obviously not for that long. We've been live for about 7 hours. So we started a little bit after, what was it? A little after 12 or just around 12 we started. But it's been obviously a crazy stream. We've had 3 different PDS tornadoes. It wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it was obviously pretty bad still. We still had 3 large tornadoes. Again, it wasn't a bust. It was just it slightly underperformed. That would be all I would say. All right, so slightly underperformed. Seven hours of commercial-free weather. Thank you, L, for the $10 super chat. What about the Lebanon area? Now, if you're talking about Missouri, I think the main concern for Lebanon, Missouri will be damaging winds. Could see a brief QLCS tornado, though. Tornado watch for that area. I mean, it would be after the storms roll through, you're pretty much done. This warning just got upgraded. We're up to golf ball sized hail now for Blanco. So, golf ball sized hail. 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds possible now for Blanco. That's the latest in Blanco, Texas. It's a considerable threat. This is the first warning, I think, today that we've had golf ball-sized hail on. So, it's the first. Thank you, CA, for the becoming a member. Lebanon's actually not in a tornado watch, by the way. If that's the place that you're talking about. The Say More tornado warning expires in 8 minutes. So, again, we may just be done with tornado warnings here soon. At least for now. We'll see. Might just be done soon with tornado warnings. Still got a little bit of rotation in southeast Arkansas, but again, not too concerned about that. Blanco, Texas storm definitely looking interesting. Not really rotating very heavily, but we do have a little bit of broad circulation near Twin Sisters. So near Twin Sisters, Texas, south of Blanco. That's the area that we have a little bit of rotation in. Near Ranch Road 473. Mostly again, wind and lightning and a little bit of hail. A little hook, though, still on this thing. What's for dinner? I have no clue. At this rate, I might just get McDonald's. I do not feel like getting pizza. Might just be a McDonald's dinner. I haven't had McDonald's in like 2 weeks. Breaking my streak of eating healthy. Unfortunate. Look at a $5 meal deal. Hey, Lenny, sorry for the super chat. Appreciate that. Huge shout out, by the way, to anybody that's become a member today, donated via super chats, Venmo, or PayPal. Appreciate your generosity as always. Yeah, appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you also to our sponsors today, Radar Omega and ESP Storm Shelters. As a reminder, this stream today has been brought to you by Radar Omega. It's the top link in the description below on iOS and Android if you want to download it. It's the weather app we've been using the entire stream. Highly recommend you check it out. And that's on iOS and Android. Top link in the description below. Radar Omega. And also thank you, ESP Storm Shelters, for sponsoring today's stream. Again, if you need a storm shelter to keep you and your family safe in the next tornado, definitely recommend you check out ESP Storm Shelters. We have another camera, by the way, in Lebanon. Missouri right now. Wind is picking up right now. This is live in Lebanon. So this is where that wind threat is currently rolling through. Thank you, Love, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Might have just missed the peak of the wind, but it is still pretty windy out here. Put it bottom right of the screen as well. That might have been a power flash right there. That looked like a power flash to me. They've just had a power flash in Lebanon. The damaging wind threat here. Either that or lightning. Well, it looks like the worst of the wind just rolled through. We'll keep it bottom right of your screen just so you can see it. We got another camera coming up at some point here pretty soon. Near Hazel Green in Missouri. So if we see anything, we'll go to that. This supercell, even though it looks like it's going to produce a tornado with the hook echo, that one, again, really not anywhere close to it. Mostly just hail and wind right now. Here near Blanco, Texas. Not super concerned about that as of right now. Is there lightning on that one? I'll keep it on Lebanon for now. I might change it to Hazel Green soon. Go get some cheese curds for dinner. I think I'm good, honestly. I think I'm good. I would get cheese curds, but I'm honestly looking... I'm not really looking to, you know... looking to chill tonight. I just want to, like, not have to deal with, you know... another tornado outbreak. We've been live the last 3 days. We've been live, I think, a total of, like, 30 hours now over the last few days. It's been crazy. Quick little look at what's on the horizon over the next few days and over the next week or so. So, as we go into Wednesday into Thursday, we're going to have another trough kick out here. We might have another severe weather coverage either Thursday maybe or Friday. And then after that, that trough moves out. I don't know if it's really going to produce much. I'd say our next big severe weather event probably won't be until like the middle of the month, maybe a little after November, like 16th or 17th. So, we'll see what happens. But I'm not sure what we're looking at really for Friday. I'm not sure if the SPC has talked about it at all. But Thursday, Friday might be streaming days. I don't know. I haven't really looked. I haven't really looked beyond today. Alright, so they said that there's going to be elevated storm activity on Thursday. And then for Friday and Saturday... they don't really say much, so, alright, well, not much information, but maybe, again, those might be our next streaming days, we'll see. Small storm southeast of Fort Smith has rotation. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's ramping up right now, going towards Boonville. It's come out kind of out of nowhere. Got some strong rotation right now near Boonville, moving towards Magazine. That might get tornado warned here soon. We'll see. Might just get tornado warned. Yeah, we might get a tornado warning here in a few minutes if that continues. I think we should have one already, but it's going towards Boonville and Magazine in western Arkansas. You're ready to get to your safe place if you're in Boonville or Magazine, Arkansas right now. Still alive? We're still alive. 7 hours in. Could be here for an 8-hour stream. This might be our first 8-hour stream since July 15th, the Midwest derecho. We'll see. Depends if this storm does something, we might be. Latest scan still shows rotation. That's pretty strong near Tate, going towards Mixon, Caroline, and Grayson. Eventually going towards Boonville. Boonville's pretty populated, so definitely concern there. We definitely have a hook on this storm. It's, again, a discrete cell. Might be the last hurrah for a tornado here in Arkansas. They have issued a special weather statement, so they haven't issued a tornado warning on this, but they did issue a special weather statement on it. There's no tornado warning anymore, so we're officially on no tornado warnings. W's in the chat, we have no tornado warnings anymore. Might not last long, though, if this thing really starts to rotate. I have a little hook on this as well, so we're keeping a close eye on it. Hey, we didn't jinx it this time. It wasn't an instant jinx, if you know what I mean. Am I tired? I'm pretty tired, honestly. We've had a busy last few days. I mean, we were live a ton yesterday. We had like 9 hours of coverage yesterday, split across 3 streams. We were live. We've been live 7 hours already today. We might go live for a bit longer. So, I mean, as long as this storm has concern, and even the Missouri storms, we'll probably still be live here. The Lebanon activity is mostly just wind right now. We got a little circulation developing just south of Upton. Or Uptown. Or no, that's Upton. Going towards Licking and Houston. So, at this point, a lot of QLCS tornadoes up there that are still possible. This storm honestly has this is like the only storm I'm actually like legitimately concerned about having a strong tornado right now. Huge shout out to Brian for another $50 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for Brian for pizza money. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate the generosity. Some W's in the chat for Brian. When the heck do you when the heck do you attend classes and study? Well, today I had 3 classes. I had to skip all of them. One of them was skipped because of that NOAA meeting this morning I had, and then the other 2 were because of coverage. Unfortunately, it's kind of like the situation that we're in right now. We got a camera in Rolla, Missouri. Hey, do you have the Rolla, Missouri camera? I don't know where the heck Rolla is. I literally just talked about Rolla a few minutes ago. I don't even know where that is. I don't know where Rolla even is. Alright, here's the latest radar scan on this storm. And it looks like it's weakened. So we had a little bit of rotation there briefly. It's weakened out again. So, still something to watch for, but rotation's a little bit weaker. As long as the storm stays discreet, I still wouldn't rule out a brief, strong tornado here before this night is over. Alright, guys. We need 17... Oh, maybe not. We need 9 more people. Never mind. We don't need anybody. We hit 635,000 subscribers. Yay. I didn't know we already hit it. Nice. Am I still in school? I am. Apparently it's Rolla, Missouri, Hayden. It might already be too late. I think there's like wind picking up there though. Yeah, I think it's done already. It's fine. We can just keep it on Lebanon. Lebanon's a fine camera. What time can I safely go to bed in Nixa? You guys are good to go to bed now if you want. I mean, it's all just rain and some lightning right now. There isn't anything really on the board right now that we're looking at that is like tornadic or anything like that. I mean, even in that area, we're already done for the most part. With, you know, rain. It's just winding down. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that has just been issued. That is for St. Robert, south of Jefferson City, near I-44. That is just the continuing wind threat that we have here. 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds will be possible. Just a bowing out segment here that we're seeing. Surge of wind going through Lebanon. Some other areas. So seek shelter if you're in that warning. Got a new camera bottom right. We'll go to Rolla. Thank you, Costa, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. Boonville, Missouri. Where is Boonville? Wait, what? Oh, I'm at the wrong place. I honestly think this Blanco storm back over near New Braunfels and Austin and San Antonio, it should be mostly just wind. And there isn't really much of a tornado risk here. It's a low tornado risk. It's, again, not zero, but it's a low risk. Should be mostly wind. Okay. Thank you, Kitten, for the sewer chat. Will this come to St. Louis? St. Louis will see severe weather tonight. It should be mostly a wind threat, though. Mostly a wind threat for tonight. I'll quickly play through the future radar in Missouri. But I don't think we're going to see much more prefrontal convection that produces, like, strong tornadoes, for example. It should be predominantly just a wind threat with embedded tornadoes in a line. So this is what we're looking at around, like, 11 o'clock tonight. So again, mostly just a linear setup here moving towards St. Louis. Even by midnight to 1 in the morning, still pretty linear. And it's probably just going to be mostly wind. I don't really expect much of a tornado threat for St. Louis, to be honest. The environment, I mean, it's favorable for tornadoes, but it's not like favorable to the point where we're going to see tornadoes, probably because of the line. It's not the right storm mode for it. It's more linear than it really should be. Arkansas as well, we're going to still see plenty of thunderstorms overnight tonight. Again, the flooding threat is going to continue to increase in northwest Arkansas especially, but that line is not even going to reach Little Rock really until early tomorrow morning. We got like 12 hours until Little Rock's going to see anything. So, yeah, pretty much just going to wind down by then. But it's going to be pretty quiet until then. Got a little couplet trying to develop right now near Hartville, Missouri. So still a little bit of rotation there moving east. Might get a little tornado action here near north of Mansfield, north of Norwood here pretty soon. Tornado sirens in Springfield, Missouri. What? There's not even a warning there. Not even anything happening. It's just raining. Thank you, Laura, for the super chat. What's coming? Or what's about Corning, Arkansas? Corning's not going to see anything until like early tomorrow morning. Should be mostly just isolated damaging winds. So I got a little bit of rotation down near Boonville. Velocities have an update in a few minutes, but still a possibility for maybe a brief tornado somewhere near Boonville or Magazine or Paris or Coxville here soon. Has it been a tornado outbreak? Yeah, I would say today's been a tornado outbreak. Today's probably going to be classified as an outbreak when this is all said and done. Anything in the Gulf? We're going to talk all about that tomorrow. We are going to have a hurricane entering the Gulf of Mexico on Wednesday, so we're going to have a video on that tomorrow morning. Bright and early. Bright and early video tomorrow morning for that. Yeah, we had a tornado outbreak very early yesterday morning at like 1 a.m. and then we have now had a tornado outbreak today. Obviously, today's tornado outbreak has been spread across, several hours instead of like a 2.5 hour period. But yeah, it's definitely been a tornado outbreak. It's just been a large area, which we kind of expected today. Not nearly as significant of an outbreak, I think, as some people envisioned, but it obviously has been significant enough to the point where, yes, we did have several large tornadoes and we at least had 3 large tornadoes, and then on top of that, some spin-ups. So, no problem, Laura. Appreciate the super chat. I got a little rotation on my forehead. Guys, let's stop, please. My forehead is fine. My hair is fine. I need a haircut, like, badly. I'm gonna have to get a haircut sometime in the next 2 weeks. My hair is growing out like crazy. You're gonna see a completely different person in 2 weeks when I get a haircut. Is Ding Dong, Texas real? It is real, yes. There's been at least, I think, like 24 tornadoes the last couple days. So probably at least 20, 25 tornadoes, maybe a bit more. Do not cut it. I'm probably gonna cut it, guys. I need a haircut. My hair is way too long. I might even go blonde, maybe. You never know. Maybe I do a full-blown blonde hair thing. Thank you, Papa, for the $5 super chat. Can I go to bed without worry in Dallas tonight? Yeah, you're good. Dallas is good. Thank you, Sandwich Man, for the super chat. St. Charles tornado threat should be pretty low. Should be pretty low. Everybody's saying no. Oh my god. Everybody was saying yes earlier when we were talking about blonde hair. It's like 10 people now saying no in the chat. Bruh. All right, we do have a new SPC outlook for Texas, for Austin and San Antonio. Severe weather watch is unlikely, but storms may briefly produce hail over the next few hours. So just a little update there if you're in Texas. All right, sorry, I'm doing some stuff. All right. Guys, I'm not growing a mullet. There's no way. We do have a flash flood warning that's been upgraded to a considerable threat. That's back over in Douglas, Ozark, and Taney counties. I think it's this one. It's got upgraded to a considerable threat. It's gauge indicated. Or, oh no, it's this one. Never mind. It's going to be this one. So that's Ava. It's the area we also had a tornado in earlier, the large tornado. So, anywhere in that green area, just make sure you're turning around. Don't drown on the roadways. A lot of water on the roadways, obviously. Road until the Patriots win a Super Bowl? My hair is going to be so long if I do that. I don't know how long it'll be, but it would take 10, 15 years probably at this rate for that to happen. Huge shout out to Deborah with the $50 PayPal donation. Some W's in the chat for Deborah. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you very much, Deborah. Really do appreciate it. Dude, fly, get out of here. Got a little bit of rotation still on the storm near Houston in central southern Missouri. Again, for the most part, the tornado risk it's not dead, but it's a low chance right now. But we still have a couple areas of rotation. One east of Seymour, one south of Sherrill. Again, the wind threat mostly moving across I-44 right now. Huge shout out to Crystal as well with the $20 Venmo. Appreciate that. I got a fly in here. It's really annoying me. It's like a fly flying around in here. St. Louis, Missouri, you're going to see a wind threat overnight tonight, but overall the severe weather threat is going down. Cannot wait for winter. I said it in my other stream. Cannot wait for winter. Need winter to be here. Less severe weather. Just some snow. Can't wait. How was my night? I'm hungry. It's probably the main reason why I'm not talking much. I'm hungry. I've not had anything to eat in like... Last time I ate anything, I think, was like 9 hours ago. Or 8 hours ago. It's been a long time. Let me get some McDonald's tonight. Has been pretty active? It has been. Yeah, we wouldn't be live for 7.5 hours if it wasn't active. It has been a very active day. Can I go to bed if I'm in St. Louis? Yeah, you can go to bed. Again, you'll still see storms tonight, but it should be mostly just a low wind threat. Thank you, Stormchaser, for the $5 super chat. Storm Among Us tonight? Bro, I have so much schoolwork to catch up on. I'm so behind. I'm astronomically behind right now. Not like behind, but I just need to get stuff done. Broad rotation again in Boonville. That storm's still rotating. Yeah, still got some rotation near Boonville in Arkansas. Been rotating for a while. Still going. Still rotating. Going towards Coxville and Paris. Still could see a tornado out of it. Get a McDonald's double quarter pounder. I don't think I'm getting a quarter pounder. I'm just gonna get a meal deal. Something cheap. Do I like lobster? Not really. I'm not a big lobster person. Lobster bisque I'm fine with, but any other lobster, eh. Not really a big lobster person. Not a big lobster person. Thank you, Tori, for the super chat. Appreciate the $10 super chat. Been listening to your stream all day at work. It's almost been my whole shift. That's crazy. It's perfectly lined up with your shift is perfectly lined up with our stream today. Doesn't happen like that all the time. Hawaii is flooding bad. What's happening in Hawaii? We got some streets closed due to flooding over in Hawaii right now. It's a flood warning for the Big Island, Hilo, and Volcano. Stay safe if you're over there in Hawaii. Fun fact: we sold 200 hats for our 500,000 subscriber signed hats, and that was like a limited edition thing. And there was one person that got a hat from Hawaii. I was surprised. So, pretty surprising. Didn't have anybody from Alaska though. I don't think. Thank you, Dan, for the super chat. I think they have Mario Kart Happy Meals right now. I'm not getting a Happy Meal. I'm just getting a meal deal. That sounds lit for a Happy Meal. I'm not gonna lie. How long have I been live? About 7.5 hours now. About 7.5 hours. You can buy the toy only? I don't really want to buy the toy. I think I'm good. I'll make you a bench shirt and mail it to you if you tell us about Lamar County. Lamar County is already pretty much done. It's just raining. So you're pretty much done. Just rain. A little bit of lightning, but severe weather's pretty much done. The tornado watch should be canceled here pretty soon. Thank you, Sue, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Appreciate that, Sue. Thank you, Tara, for the super chat. Waynesville, Missouri. I don't know where Waynesville even is. Is Dallas done? Yeah, Dallas is done. You can go to bed if you're in Dallas. It's just rain at this point. You're just looking at a potential for damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. That's about it. Other than that, it's winding down in St. Robert, Dixon, and Alberia. Thank you, Razul, also for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. You also, Dustin, for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate that. Need an address? The mailing address is in the description. It's like a link. I'll put it in the chat, though. My size is XL for a shirt. Spamming the link in chat. Hopefully you see it. 25 times it was just spammed if you want to send me fan mail. If you send me fan mail, it will be opened up on a stream more than likely, whether that's a members only stream or a actual public stream. That's to be determined most of the time, but if there's severe weather close enough to a fan mail opening, we'll usually do a fan mail opening. Hey, Stormchaser for the 3-month membership. Will we get Hurricane Raphael coverage? Probably not. I mean, I might do like a brief stream on it. I doubt I will. I mean, even if it impacted the United States, it's probably only going to be a tropical storm. So, like, you know. I kind of doubt that we're going to have coverage on it. I mean, if it makes landfall as a major hurricane in Cuba, like, I might do a stream on it just to talk about it, but, like, I kind of doubt it. Very unlikely we have another hurricane or tropical storm coverage this season, since it's all kind of winding down at this point. Oh, hey, I know, yeah, Arkansas is broken. I already know that. I tried Arkansas earlier. Arkansas cameras do not work. I've tried. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much rotation anymore in Missouri. It's mostly wind for the time being. We could still see a spin-up tornado, but mostly just wind across the board. Maybe you stream Raphael for the tornadoes? I mean, we might for the tornadoes, but even then, it's mostly only going to be like the Florida Keys. I mean, I'm not going live for one tornado warning in the Florida Keys, unless it's a PDS or something. The way we do it on this channel, for the most part, with like PDS, like for any like tornado event that's like something I'm not planning on going live for, like if I'm around and there's like a PDS or something like that, or a tornado that I think could go PDS, like I'll go live, like, you know, what happened in Oklahoma the other night. But again, it's very situational. It's PDS means particularly dangerous situation. It's like a large and strong tornado warning. It's my favorite food? Probably pizza. Or chicken tenders. Or fries. I don't know. I actually have a few. I don't really have a favorite food, but that would be like my top like 3. Yeah, check this. McDonald's has a deal where you get 10 chicken nuggets for $1. That can't be healthy. $1 10-piece chicken nuggets does not sound healthy. I'm not gonna lie. How will the weather be in Oklahoma tomorrow? Not as bad as today. It'll be drying out for the most part. We're gonna be done with this storm system. Not really looking at much more of a tornado or wind threat tomorrow. Very low risk in the lower Mississippi Valley and like Wisconsin. That's really about it. It's gonna be winding down for the most part. Trying to see. Where's this? All right. How's San Antonio? At this point, San Antonio is just wind, a little bit of hail. That's about it. Other than that, it's pretty much done for tonight. I think overall, the greatest threat of weather right now is winding down across the board. Be probably winding down here pretty shortly. Give it like 10 more minutes. We'll give it like 10 more minutes. If anything happens, we'll stay live. But I think, again, most of the threat at this point is just wind. We'll just be here for a little bit longer in case something does actually go tornadic. The one storm that I thought might in Arkansas going towards Ozark, it's not really rotating much anymore. Just broad circulation. You know, we still have the line of storms going on in Missouri. It's just mostly wind, lightning. Maybe a brief tornado, but pretty low risk at this point. How's it going, Freddy? Are you still out there? Or are you like at a hotel or something? If you're still driving, I might call you later. I'm currently figuring out my order for McDonald's because I haven't eaten anything since like 11 o'clock. And apparently, I'm gonna get $1 10-piece chicken nuggets. Apparently, from McDonald's. Good times. You're heading home, bro, tonight? What's your ETA? Bro, you're like not even close to your house. Bro is like insistent on not spending money on a hotel. We can chat later? Alright, I'm down. $247? I might not make it. $247. Actually doesn't sound that bad, to be honest. If it was like 4 or 5 a.m., I probably wouldn't do it, but like, $247 isn't bad. I thought it'd be longer, honestly. Guys, I have the option to get at McDonald's a soda. See that? Diet Coke. Do I do it, guys? Do I get a Diet Coke? I haven't had a soda in 96 days. We're not breaking the streak today, guys. 96 days without a soda is wild. 96 days. Do we break it tonight? Everybody's saying no in the chat. There's like 1 or 2 people that are saying yes. They want me to end my misery of not having soda. We're about to hit 100 days. Freddy just said he'll block me if I do that. That's wild. Wild behavior. Alright, we got the order ready to go whenever I'm ready to place it. My phone battery, by the way, fun fact. I don't know if you guys can see this. My phone battery is at a whopping 5%. You can barely see it. My phone's usually not this dead. I have to plug it into something. We're living on the edge right now with our phone. Phone battery. Plug my phone in for a few minutes. Freddy's about to block you on everything? Bro, I'm gonna block Freddy if he doesn't get into golf. Bro has not been golfing. Needs to start golfing. Weren't you making fun of Ben earlier for showing a screen? Yeah, Ben Williams decided to put his phone up on the screen like 25 different times with a radar. Crazy. Crazy behavior. Freddy looks like a skateboarder. Freddy looks like Trevor Lawrence. What he looks like. Looks like Trevor Lawrence from the Jaguars. Corey Gherkin is the chaser of the year? I don't know who the chaser of the year is, to be honest. I don't really, I'm not gonna like pick favorites or anything, but like, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know who's like the best chaser of the year. If you guys were to pick somebody, who's been like the chaser of this year, 2024? Just curious. If anybody has any like ideas? Freddie McKinney's had a pretty good year. I know that. I mean, we don't have him on our channel. We're probably going to at some point in the future, but like we don't have him right now. But hey, Trowel for the $10 super chat. Time to get McDonald's. $1 nuggies, here I come. That's what I'm going to be doing. Got Timmer, got Connor for the most part. Most people are saying Connor. Brandon, Freddie, Shoal? We actually have people saying Shoal in here. I haven't really watched much of Shoal, so I've only watched a couple of his streams. Somebody said Vince. Got a couple Copics. Got a lot of Reed. I'm kind of surprised by Reed. Again, I don't really watch Reed that often because I'm live when he's live, but maybe Reed's had a good year. I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest, like I can't really pick anybody because I'm live most of the time, and some of these people I don't have on our streams, so I can't really pick anybody. I mean, on our streams, like I would say Connor's had a pretty good year. He's intercepted like, I don't know, 70 tornadoes or something. So he's had a good year. I don't know about anybody else though, to be honest. Reed has too many ads. Oh, does he play ads during a stream or something? CJ Ziegler. Stormrunner Media. We got a couple Stormrunner Medias in the chat. W. Jane Peppenheim. He's had a good year too. Yeah, we had Jane Peppenheim there for a short stint. But he had a pretty good year before that. Got plenty of Stormrunner Medias in here too. Yeah, Stormrunner Media's had a good year. They've been a little bit stuck in the algorithm, but they've had a good year. After the stream's over, we'll give Stormrunner Media another raid since they're still out there. We don't have them on the screen right now, but I mean, they're just driving through that little supercell back over. They're actually on that one storm that might try to produce something, which I don't think it will, but the one south of Ozark, yeah, that thing's done. It looked like it might produce a tornado. They're on that storm, but it's dying out. I'm so hungry. I'm so ready to get McDonald's. I'm intentionally going to make sure the stream does not last 8 hours today, because this, I would say, is not deserving to take over our derecho 8-hour length stream that we had the other day. I think that we're going to cap this one off at like 7 hours and 59 minutes or something. Thank you, John, for the $5 super chat. How's East Texas? It should be mostly, at this point, just a very low tornado risk, very low wind threat. I think we're kind of done here. Just have ways to receive alerts just in case you go to bed, but I think we're pretty much done here, so. Thank you, Stormchaser, for the super chat. Yeah, we have no more tornado. Oh, we only have. Do we not have tornado possible labels? Oh, we only have 2 warnings. I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest. So the warnings have. Only warnings we have at this point are in central Missouri, so. What am I going to be getting? I'll be getting McDonald's. Fantastic meal coming in. Can you ask for extra credit for going live with storms? I cannot. I mean, I could ask. It'll be rejected, but. Houston should be fine tonight. Just have ways to receive alerts just in case something pops up there. What's the Monday Night Football game tonight? I haven't even looked. Is there anything interesting for Monday Night Football? Oh, it's the Chiefs and Bucks. That's actually not a bad game. Pretty good name. Chiefs will somehow win because of the refs, but yeah, there you go. Don't get anything with onions from McDonald's. I'm not getting onions. I don't even like onions, to be honest. Onions are so mid. I don't hate the Chiefs. I just think the whole situation with the refs and stuff this year is ridiculous. They've won so many games because of the refs. It's crazy. Happened a lot last year, I feel like, too. Power flash or lightning on camera? That's lightning. That's over in Lebanon. Lebanon's not even seeing wind right now, just lightning. Shrimp Alfredo. Bro, this man's trying to make me do some, like, queso impression. The shrimp Alfredo. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Like the stream if you've enjoyed today's stream. We're actually 50 likes away from 10,000. So we need 50 of you to hit the like button to hit 10,000 likes today. Thank you to anybody that's become a member today. Super chatted, Venmo'd, PayPal donated, anything like that. Appreciate your generosity. Any news on the hurricane coming? Again, if you're wondering about the hurricane, I'm going to talk about it in tomorrow's video. So again, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Click the bell icon down below so you're notified with that latest video. We're going to talk all about it tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning is the morning to wake up and listen to a max velocity video, a max velocity weather forecast on the potential hurricane in the Gulf of Mexico. And we are expecting a at least category 2 hurricane to hit Cuba in a couple days and then eventually go into the Gulf. Next time we might be live this week. I doubt we're going live for Raphael, but again, very low chance right now for anything about Raphael. There's a possibility that we go live on like Friday, maybe Thursday. There is going to be one more round of some severe weather here in like the central southern plains area on Thursday, Friday. I don't know if it's really going to be that significant. Again, I've very, very minimally looked at this point at what we're going to see then. Oh, we have a tornado survey that just came out. We have some new details on the tornadoes that happened yesterday, very early in the morning. So we have now 3 different EF3 confirmed. We have 3 different tornadoes that were confirmed from yesterday that were EF3s. I'm gonna get the details here in a second. We had 3 different EF3 tornadoes confirmed from yesterday morning's tornado outbreak that happened at like 1 a.m. So that data just came out. How many tornadoes today? I don't know. Probably about a dozen, if I'm going to estimate. Alright, so we had an EF3 tornado that was on the ground for 25 miles, approximately 30 minutes. That started in Newella, Oklahoma, and ended in Warwick, Oklahoma. We also had we had an EF1 tornado that was on the ground for 7 miles in Newcastle. That started at 1:18, went till 1:23. That was unwarned when we were covering it yesterday. EF3 tornado in Comanche. That it was an EF3 with around 150 mile per hour maximum sustained winds on the ground for 17 miles. And that was on the ground for about half an hour. Byers, Texas tornado was also an EF1. That was an unwarned tornado on the ground for 3 minutes, 90 mile per hour winds. And then we also had a tornado on southeast Oklahoma City, Sooner Road near Moore. And that one was on the ground only for 5 minutes. That was the first PDS tornado we had. And that was a EF3 with maximum sustained winds at 140 miles per hour. So that's the latest in terms of the tornado ratings from yesterday morning's tornado outbreak. So, but yeah. All right, well, as always, again, make sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Again, we'll do more live streams, obviously, like this. We do them all the time, so make sure to subscribe. Like the stream. Thank you to anybody, again, that super chatted, Venmo'd, donated, anything like that today. I'm starving. I need to go get food. I am starving. The weather's quieting down. Just stay safe. Have multiple ways to receive alerts. And continue to stay vigilant if you're still out in front of this area of storms. Tornado watch goes for another 47 minutes in Missouri, Arkansas, and then another 3.5 hours in Texas, which I don't know if it's really going to go that long. So if you're new to the channel, also make sure to join our Discord server. The link's in the description. Follow us on Twitter and Facebook for more updates post severe weather, and even when we're forecasting stuff on our Twitter and Facebook pages at MaxVelocityWX. And also make sure to Oh, that's it. Make sure to join our Discord server. Follow us on Twitter, Facebook. Links in the description. Huge shout out to Radar Omega and also ESP Storm Shelters for sponsoring today's stream. Again, if you want a weather app to stay ahead of storms like we did today, Radar Omega app is available to download with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. It is the app we've been using the entire stream. Highly recommend it, and I appreciate them sponsoring today's stream. Thank you also ESP Storm Shelters for sponsoring today's stream. If you need a storm shelter, make sure to go check it out. Top link in the description below. Why is there all of a sudden rotation near Altus? I was about to end the stream. This thing's like intensified again near Altus. If you're in Altus or near I-40, just make sure that you're, vigilant. We might get a tornado warning here in a minute for this. It just broadened out. All right, the latest scan broadened out. It had a brief tightening there, I think. Or maybe it didn't. Wait, never mind. All right. Well, we'll stay on this for a minute. We'll wait for another radar scan just real quick. If it weakens on the next scan, I'm ending the stream because I'm starving. Storm Intermedia is on this. That's why I recognized it. The storm rotated earlier too, and it kind of looked like this, and it didn't produce anything. So, the latest radar scan's coming in now. Let's just check it out real quick. All right, it's a little bit weaker. All right, it's just, make sure you have ways to receive alerts. And I don't think it's enough to stay live for. The rotation weakened on the most recent scan, so still something to watch for. But again, it's not a great looking supercell, anyways. But again, going towards rural areas after I-40. So, all right, appreciate you guys all watching. We're going to raid Storm Intermedia, so they'll be actually able to cover this for you if it does go tornado warning, because they're on this storm chasing. So, stay tuned. You're going to be redirected to Storm Intermedia's stream. Thank you guys all for watching. Have a great, safe rest of your night. We'll see you guys all again in the next stream. Thank you for watching.